Do, 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 do. All right. I meant for that to just last a minute, but I think I lost track of something. And suddenly I was like, oh, I got an email. Oh, wait. Pay attention to you. Don't get distracted now.
Someone threw a stick.
I threw a stick. Threw a stick at me.
Interrupted your rescue.
Timmy, what Timmy? We were just joking about, like, dogs barking at nothing. And it's like, Timmy fell down the well. Just throw Lassie a stick, though, and, like, she forgets about it immediately. Shut up, Lassie! You're
just
wink about
at the
Timmys
dog
and
and
wells.
be like, hey, I don't have time for well rescues right now.
He can wait. He's not going anywhere. He's stuck in the well.
Don't.
Where's he gonna? What's he gonna do? Where's he gonna go? It's fine. It's not like it's raining or anything. Timmy will be.
I mean,
fine.
like, yeah. I mean,
5 minutes
got
from
all
now
the
is
time in the
roughly the
world
same as
until-
right now. Yeah.
until it rains.
Mm-hmm. So hello, hey.
Yeah, it looks like we have
everybody.
somebody just like spamming stuff here.
Yeah, that happens. Animating Mozzie today. Yes. The canonical piano cat is getting some attention today. I think it's funny. I had to specify which piano cat I'm talking about.
The one with the higher probability of being savagely murdered.
Mozzie. Yeah. All right, I gotta figure out like what's. So yesterday I was sketching out a little of this, just to get like something done before our stream today. Well, the trouble is the pianos are weird. It's strange, complicated creatures. The piano. So I gotta figure out how to. I think. Maybe if I treat these legs as, like, literal legs, and, like, I act like it's like an animal just bouncing around. That might be good. Yeah, so right now what I'm trying to do... What I'm trying to do is, make a quick rough sketch, like just tracing over the original drawing to kind of get a feel for what's going on there, and I build up some like muscle memory of what's happening. That way, once I start making it all move, there's like some sense to this. I also gotta make sure that there's nothing like weird going on with the art. It looks like there's a discrepancy here. Or it might not be a discrepancy. Wait, no, I see where this is. There we go. That's why. I think that looks better.
Yeah, the body of the piano technically would have to do the same thing. It's hidden behind Zib there, though, so you may not need to worry too much about it, but...
I have to do the complete thing because I need to understand the structure of this thing. Just because part of it is hidden by Zib doesn't mean that I don't have to.
True, we may need to change the staging anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So it allows for more freedom, but I still need to do it. Mozzie is the name of the band member who plays piano in the Lackadaisy band. He's just like a minor background character in the comic.
He's a cat.
Does he have a line?
Surprise.
Yeah, he's a cat.
He does not have any lines in the short, no.
No.
Some of the band does, but not Mozzie. So that back leg on the piano...
I don't... Oh, you're right. There is the one guy does have a line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I forgot. He just says the one thing.
Or JJ, I'm sorry, yeah.
Who played him? Was it Malcolm, I think we had?
Yeah, I think we did record
it was Malcolm
for that.
Yeah. We were originally gonna have Sungwon do Horatio, but
he sounded so adult.
It was like we needed Horatio to sound much younger. And one of our crew members actually had like the perfect voice, and we were like, "You wanna have a go at this?" because he just naturally was that way. That's Walter, one of our editors.
Oh,
yeah.
So that back leg of the piano would be like in the middle of the back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to recall if this is a tripod.
Yeah, so
my father
tripod,
had a
so-
grand piano. I'm gonna look up a grand.
You can find them with four legs.
That's the thing.
But because it's narrower in back, it'll often have just one.
Yeah, I see it. I got it.
And it would be like a straight leg, but with like, I mean, obviously it'll noodle like the other legs do, but like those front legs have that like arc to them. This back leg would be kind of straight.
Yes,
down.
but I'm gonna like use a little artistic detail here, and I'm kind of lean into the idea that these legs feel like almost
animal
like
legs.
animal legs, like a bathtub, just because that's fun.
I think that's fine as long as it's like a rubber hose animal leg though, not a
exactly,
because right now it looks like it's like a dog's back leg or something.
Well, that's why you saw me erasing part of the leg.
Oh, okay.
That I was
All right,
like, that's
sorry,
too
I will stop.
anatomical. Yeah.
Backseat animating.
Welcome to the workday.
Tixty Mint says, "What's your guys' favorite piece of so bad it's good media?" God, it's hard to say because I've been a Mystery Science Theater fan since I was a wee bab. I'd say probably Space Mutiny is one of my favorite.
I really love Hobgoblin if we're talking MST.
Oh yeah,
Hobgoblins is
great.
So fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's my favorite MST episode.
Not too long ago, we watched one of the Amityville sequels, like when it had just like an evil lamp.
It was very bad. Oh, that was like a legit.
it was
entertaining film.
It was very entertaining because it was just mind-bogglingly bad. But
I think Malignant was interesting because it was like a B movie with like a top tier budget.
Yeah,
it was like a fucking
bad, though. I mean, it was like so self-aware.
Bad. It knew what it was.
It was like, watch Malignant if you like Sam Raimi style, like mix of horror, comedy, schlock, like you would like Malignant. I think it's James Wan, but it's kind of a divergence from his usual more serious like Conjuring type stuff. But
the thing that got him his high critical reception, he was
right,
like, fuck that, I want to have fun.
Yeah,
like,
and Netflix like
awesome.
gave him a like budget of several I don't know how many millions of dollars, but they're like, yeah, do what you want, and he's like, okay, you asked for it, and so he did some weird shit.
Malignant is so good. It's so good. It like, you think at first it's gonna be this very serious thing, like especially the way it was marketed, and then you watch it, you're like, oh my god, like it just like the last third in particular is just, it's just brilliant.
I'd say my favorite, and I don't know if this counts because it's deliberately bad, would be Kung Fury.
Oh yeah, Kung Fury. Yeah, that's definitely it's fun, but yeah, definitely like self-aware, sort of like intentionally. Yeah, like Sharknado and those other.
Yeah.
I do love those old like slapstick comedies, like the very like slapstick isn't really the word. It's goofball, sort of like Airplane and Top Secret and
those
Lethal Weapon
satirical films.
Yeah,
like satirical
they were
films?
spoof films. I think they called them spoof films, like
spoof
Hot
films
Shots
before was it goes Epic Movie and the ilk, like
before like Scary Movie came along and everything. Like the ones they did before that were just. It was like
it was
like
really
a live action
top-tier
cartoon.
Comedy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spaceballs would count as one.
Spaceballs was a spoof movie, definitely. Yeah.
I kind of miss those.
Screwball.
I was there was we were talking the other day about like imagining Dante's Inferno, but it's the Muppets. Or like Dante's Inferno, but it's like SpongeBob. Like,
Yeah,
how
I'd
good
be
that
down
would
for
be.
my Little Pony Dante's Inferno.
The Muppets do Dante's not Inferno, but the Divine Comedy would be so
The Divine
good.
Comedy.
It's like I don't care about I don't care about Treasure Island, but I do care about Muppet Treasure Island. I don't care about Christmas Carol, but I love Muppet Christmas Carol. I want to see more Muppet spoof movies. They're really good. They actually make you appreciate the source material, too. Like, it's not making fun of any of it. It's just just really off kilter.
I guess it's a bit like the Lego movies are nowadays.
Yeah,
Lego
you're
games.
right. I never thought of it that way. The Lego movie really does like have a big time Henson energy to it. It's like that same kind of playfulness. Over the Garden Wall is basically family friendly Dante's Inferno. I haven't heard that comparison, but I have talked. I have chatted a bit with my partner. We were talking about like what's the intent here, and I've looked at videos. And very apparently, it's about death. But the precise nature of everything, I don't think it's meant to be one-to-one so much as just like a vibe in some ways.
Yeah.
Oh, I really enjoy Over the Garden Wall. It's one of the few cartoon series that I've watched like 3 times back to back. Like as soon as I was done with it, I watched.
Oh, I watch it
again.
every year. Every year I watch it at least once.
Oh god, it's like
Even just for the
mandatory
music.
Halloween viewing. Yeah.
It's like it nails something about the feeling of fall so
Yeah.
accurately. It's just uncanny. But Opium for T-Mass says, I recently saw The House. Do you mean I might not be
Which one?
like there's
I know
Houseu,
we watched
like
the horror movie House, and then we saw
There's-
Houseu.
Right. There's a few different House movies. I don't know
Yeah.
which one you might be referring to, but Hunter Powell says, does Tracy identify as a millennial or Gen X? No, yes. I don't know. I was born in the 80s, but kind of like at the like divider line, so I don't really have a strong association with either, but don't call me
I
a
think
boomer,
you-
that's all.
I think you count as like an Oregon Trail kid, as some people have called it.
An Oregon Trail kid. Yeah, I was an
Well, it's
Oregon
like because
Trail
it's
kid.
like in classrooms there'd be Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
video.
Yeah, we
game.
played Oregon Trail at school, yep.
Yeah, but by the time that I got into school, we didn't have that anymore. I didn't get to play Oregon Trail. I played other.
Well,
games.
it was like,
But
it
not
wasn't
that.
long that we were
Yeah.
doing that. I mean, we very soon
Yeah.
had CD-ROMs and like explore this
Yeah.
like zoo book thing on CD-ROM, and you know, it's,
Zubix. Oh my god, Zubix.
like or the
Okay,
encyclopedia on CD was like a big thing. then.
Mhm. I have a proposal for you. I am going to declare a new subdivision of generations. Who here is or is not a Homestar Runner millennial?
Oh, I'm definitely that. Yeah,
I'm a
I am a
millennial, but I didn't.
Homestar Runner. Yep.
Yeah,
I missed
it's
Homestar
like-
Runner, sadly.
If you are a millennial who does not know what Homestar Runner is, just, you know, in my experience, it means that you are X number of years younger than me.
Man, I just missed
It's like
it.
a really good metric.
I'm
They're
only
like,
2 years
what's
younger
Homestar
than you.
Runner? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was this
you
era
know-
of like
yeah.
flash animation, and Homestar Runner was like peak, like the
Yeah.
epitome of it.
Yeah.
I was more on the Newgrounds side. I missed the Homestar.
Well, that's the funny thing is that Homestar was concurrent with that. Like, it rose up at the same time.
Yeah.
So, just Homestar Runner ended up making its own website. Yeah.
Yeah, and you'd have to like sit there and wait and download because most like me and everybody else I knew still had dial-up at the time, so
Yeah.
we'd like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
sit there and wait for an hour for the next strong
Strong
bad
bad
email to
email.
download so we could watch it.
They've been uploading some stuff to YouTube recently, actually, and it's so charming because I think these guys they took a break because they had kids, and I guess their kids are now old enough that they don't have to supervise them as much since it's been that many years. It's been that many years since they were like very active, and yeah, just God, they didn't miss a beat. It's still the exact same goofy ass humor. Homestar Runner is really good, and it aged spectacularly.
Well, yeah,
Like,
because I had kids,
yeah.
and they stopped for
Yeah.
a while. I think when they first had their
Yeah.
kids, and then they went back to it. I think at a point where
Yeah.
their kids would appreciate it, and
Mhm.
where their kids were also inspiring the new content.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The yeah, so many things from that era. If I try to go back and watch it again, ooh. so
oh,
many of
Hunter
those
says
things.
the house.
Yeah.
Oh, the stop motion one. Yes, that was lovely. I really enjoyed that.
Oh, that! Yeah, we did
The
watch
one with
that. Oh,
yeah.
The thing with the cats at the end was, I think, one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think
They
that
were
was
all
my favorite.
great.
They were
Yeah,
all
not just because they were
really
cats.
excellent. The first one was
Yeah.
really creepy.
Yeah.
The second one was just like kind of agonizing to watch because it was, I don't know, the muddy woe part of it was relatable, but like and the bug the bug infestation was upsetting. But yeah, no, I really
It
loved
just had me thinking about how many times like I've gone to like some like open house just to like nab snacks and just like looky-loo. Because it's just like a little joy of mine. Like, I don't know if it's right or whatever, but I like walking into open houses and being like, yeah. I mean,
Oh, everybody does that. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's like, I'm charmed by the presentation. I want to see all this effort you put forward. Yes, I'm a waste of your time, but I want to admire you in your element. This is fun. Let's see how like somebody decorates. Get ideas. No, I can't afford this house. Are you kidding me? I work in cartoons.
Sylvia Nick says, before this animation becomes a boom, just want to tell you that you're doing a great job. Hey, thanks. I don't know if it'll be a boom.
Aww.
I hope so, but thank you. That's very kind.
We're
doing everything we can to try
our
to
teeth.
yeah. Try to give it a chance at least. So yeah.
Yeah, that's one reason why we're doing these streams. Even is just to kind of get people, just gotta get them to understand what goes into this, and I think that builds interest. Or at least builds interest in me. I freaking love it when I see that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Also, sorry, Nox, I didn't mean to speak
No
over
worries.
you.
I was just going to comment, Toon Kid's comment, I'm so young. I'm young, so I have no idea what the discussion is about. So I was going to suggest you guys need to have a shop talk with Weeble or something.
Oh, yeah.
Really old internet stuff.
Yeah. Like
that'd be fun.
The early
could be
days of
something
the meme, like you probably born after all your base.
Yeah, all your base. Weeble. I think of Weeble because he did the Badger,
yeah, and
And
several
the
others that
novels.
were like, that became
pre-memes.
like, right. I think before the term meme even. I think meme was like coined by Richard Dawkins or something, and it meant something
Yeah,
different.
he coined meme,
Oh, yeah.
but it was a few years before. Like the internet didn't grab onto the term until sometime after.
It was after
I Can
9/11.
Have
I think it was
Cheeseburger.
like
definitely
Yeah.
post 9/11. It was I Can't Have Cheeseburger was blowing up the internet, and that was kind of like the standardized internet joke. Basically, it was the kind of thing you'd see ending up on Facebook and shit, and eventually like
something
parents
awful.
found out.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was I feel like it was about the same time as image macros started cropping up that people started using the phrase meme to mean I Can Have Cheeseburger and image macros. And they just people like the language referred to any internet joke really, but for a lot of people meme meant just those like things like Insanity Wolf and stuff, or Philosophy Raptor, like that was what meme meant to them. And it's funny because it's like it's gone full circle now, and now people know that meme doesn't just mean that stuff. It's often referred to as just like internet jokes. But God, it's got such layered meaning now. It's really funny to think when it was just like some random piece of lingo yoinked off out of Dawkins's book.
Well, it sounds like he's an asshole. So yay.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean,
care.
I
Yeah.
think he has good points to make about God belief and things like that, but not so much about other things that are not his area of expertise. But he likes to opine on them anyway, and then pretend like he's just asking questions. But really, he's
One of those. Okay.
Yeah, without going into too many details, Dawkins has made it pretty
I don't
clear
want to
he's not much of a So
yeah, he's kind of right up there with J.K. Rowling.
It's a disappointment, but I don't want to talk about that. That's
Yeah.
that's
let's
just
have a
I
fun
don't want to talk about
time
low
today.
I should go back
Yeah.
to.
We spent enough time this week being very down about the news, so I think we'll
Yeah.
and about
I'll go
politics
back
as
to,
they are. So
I'll go back to my list of questions then.
okay, I think
Uh,
Opium keeps asking about
Yeah,
catnip. So.
there's two before that, but I'll.
Okay,
Stage line to ask: is the piano going to dance?
Yes.
it's going to bounce. Yeah.
It's a sort of a dance.
Yep, it's a bouncy dance.
All Grendel asked, wasn't it the drummer where no one, not even Zib, could remember his name? Who?
What drummer? There's no drummer.
There's the drummer. Oh yeah, the drummer.
We don't talk about the drummer.
What's his name?
Hi, y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
Toom, how you
Toomby.
doing?
Doing good, just chilling.
Cool.
Opium asked, makes me wonder how catnip would be treated in this Anthrocat world. Would it be treated like cigarettes? Would it be more like booze or like a hardcore drug?
Really, any of the above. They're not. Probably disappointing answers. They're not that literally cats, so they don't. Like if they were to bathe, they would get into a shower and not like groom themselves with their tongue or something. But
Well,
I mean,
unless you're Rocky
outside,
licking
I mean, yeah,
syrup
Rocky
off
Virgil.
his
probably
jacket, but
needs to get the syrup off somehow. But but
it's like
Yeah,
Rocky. We literally have wet naps over here, and is like, this is more efficient.
yeah,
It's your
like the
body.
visual language is very like feline and and tries to push expression with like big tails and big eyes and radar ears and things, and I do sometimes play up like the more feline aspect of their expressions, like their tails poof up and stuff when they're scared, but they functionally are human beings, and so they don't really, there's really not a catnip thing that would really,
They're more cat-shaped people than they are people-shaped cats.
yeah.
So it's just catnip tea, which can be used for anxiety.
Yeah, it's in the mint family, right? So I mean,
Yep.
and it does smell good. It does have a minty smell.
Yep.
If you,
It'd be pretty funny if they're like, oh, I love this tea. Why do I like this tea so much? I'm not sure why.
why does it make me want to roll around on the floor?
Zib's tea. Don't reach into Zib's cabinet.
It takes
and
the
expect
edge off the
anything
space coffee.
healthy.
After you've had some space coffee, you need to have some-
Here's my question. What happens if Zib takes the space coffee?
Oh.
oh God, he would turn into his worst self, the one that's riddled with existential dread.
Or
Or would it
functioning.
affect him at all?
You'd have a very
With his
long
tolerance?
conversation about the most dreary philosophy you could
Bring
conjure
back
up.
space coffee. We need your patrons to request Zib on space coffee now.
Have we seen Fantastic Mr. Fox? Yes, many times. It's
Oh yeah,
it's
great.
It's among my favorites, I'd say, probably.
Crystallis
60
Topia
minutes.
asks, what if you added eyeballs to the piano to make it look more alive? I'm gonna be sticking with this design because if we add eyeballs in the piano, that begs the question of why the other instruments don't also have eyeballs.
And it's a little weird if you're like blowing into something with eyeballs.
Yeah.
Playing the piano is one thing, but
Cute
I don't know about,
idea, but we're not gonna Banjo-Kazooie this one.
yeah, I think there's enough eyeballs here with all the characters.
Yeah, it would be a bit distracting.
Yeah.
60 Minutes asks, have you guys seen Who Killed Captain Alex?
No. I don't
No,
think
I haven't.
I have.
I
What's
say
that?
it's phenomenal. I don't know what it is.
Have to check that one out.
You'll have to fill us in on. Well, I guess you can look it up.
Edward Juan asks, what would happen if Freckle introduced Ivy as his girlfriend to his mom?
Evaporates.
Yeah, not good things, probably. I don't think Nina would approve.
Carla says, "Hi, I love your work. If you don't mind me asking, where did you study animation?"
Well, I went to University of Southern California. I was one of the first batches of animation students to come out of their major program. Prior to me, they only had animation as minor, but at the time, this was back in went to college from 2006 to 2010. At the time, schools that were animation focused were not as well known. Like nowadays on the internet, like you go online and you can go onto Twitter and find out about like all this stuff about where these directors and people who work in the business like come from, so that can give you an idea of like some colleges to attend. But for me, I didn't have any of that information. Like, sheesh, I think Google was even brand new at the time. There was no Facebook, there was no Twitter, there was no YouTube, nothing. So the way I had to figure out where to go to school was I just went, well, where are the film programs? And I focused on that because animation was just like not on the radar for a hot minute there. So I didn't even know about CalArts, but I applied to a few different universities, and University of Southern California was my top pick because it was just best known for its film program, and I was very fortunate, and I managed to be able to go. So that was cool. But yeah.
Andrew says that sneak peek was beautiful. This animation is definitely going to be a banger.
Aw.
Oh, thank you.
60 Minutes asks, have you guys seen Mary and Max?
Yes. Another
What's that one?
It was on Netflix for a long time. It was about a male correspondence between a young girl and a autistic older man. They like accidentally ended up pen pals and would write back and forth to each other about their lives.
A young girl.
They went through and was,
Sorry, my audio cut out.
Oh, a young girl who I think they accidentally ended up being pen pals. And an older man, an older autistic man, in New York City. And they just kind of like shared each other's life experiences with each other through their pen pal relationship, and it's a pretty touching story. Stop motion animation.
Just tidying up my Cintiq for a second because I'm gonna switch to standing positions as my shoulders are starting to act up.
You have a standing desk?
I have a Cintiq, and it is attached to, well, sorry, but the desk I have is a what's it called? Workbench. So it's a little bit high in the first place, and then on top of that, I have an ergonomic arm attached to my Cintiq that allows me to tighten it at certain levels and like change the angle and like flip it around and stuff. And I find that very necessary to like keep my limbs feeling a lot better because this is way better ergonomics. Like ergo arms are like a little on the expensive side, but I tell everybody, I'm like, to me that's just part of the cost of getting one of these things, because having it like on the stand it usually comes with is just not healthy. It's not ergonomic at all. But yeah, you can lift this thing up. You can lift up the Cintiq up to the highest point and then tighten it, and then it's basically at standing desk level. So no need to spend a lot of money on a standing desk. Yeah.
Edward17 says, absolutely blown away by the most recent animations showcase. You guys are killing it. I was wondering, is compositing only done in Toon Boom, or do you guys use After Effects too?
Premiere and After Effects to some extent, yeah.
The compositing is kind of what we do is that we run all the cleaned up animation through a process that like splits it up into different PNG sequences, and then those sequences are patched back together in After Effects. And that's to make it a little easier to isolate certain sections and replace colors and whatnot. So, yeah, it's a little bit of both. Like, a little bit of compositing is done in Harmony, but the vast majority is After Effects. We were intending to use more Harmony for compositing, but it turned out to be a bit of a bad fit with how the compositors were used to working, because Harmony as a compositing tool is not as widely known as After Effects, so there was a better established pipeline for getting stuff done in After Effects that I just decided to stick with instead.
Aaron Kennedy asks, did Zib ever slip anything into Rocky's drink just to see what would happen?
Oh.
No, I don't think that's Dib's MO, really. Like
That's a waste of drugs. You'd be like, those are mine.
I mean, yeah, nobody gives away.
Yeah.
But like, they're precious drugs. I don't think he'd do that just as a matter of courtesy. It's kind of uncool to dose somebody without them knowing it, but
yeah, that's a pretty not okay thing to do.
He probably figures there's enough mystery ingredients in the booze around there to keep things interesting anyway, so no.
You might just straight up offer it.
I asked
he'd just
the
offer
opposite
it.
Question. It'd be really funny to see Rocky try to contort out of why he won't take Zib's drugs when offered. Like, just kind of revealing that he's actually just like a total teetotaler in the process. I was like, and everyone's like, wait, you're the one who's sober among us? What's the point of getting sober if this is how you could end up as?
Sorry.
It is very funny to think of the fact that Rocky is entirely sober.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His drug is desperation.
Yeah, that's largely true, and his own body chemistry, I think, but
Also, by the way, sorry if I sound tired. I literally was in Atlanta yesterday.
oh,
That's right.
more traveling, huh?
Sorry?
You were in Atlanta yesterday, you
Yeah.
said? Oh, okay. So you've been on the road.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, then you have every reason to sound tired.
Yeah, I know my voice probably sounds scratchy. I'm just mentioning them. Oh, right, I'm just
That's
tired.
fine.
Yeah.
You're allowed to be
We're
tired.
all tired all the time, so.
That's a mood.
Vasquez asks, is this in the pilot? Probably referring to what you're working on.
No, it's kind of corollary to the short film. It's not, like... There's no point in the story at which they suddenly turn into Rubberhose characters. So.
That would be interesting.
Although, it would be an interesting twist, yes.
And be your, Pink Elephant's, parade moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rockman
We already
asks,
have something
ever
like that.
Rockman asks, have you ever seen the Netflix series Ozark?
Yeah, I watched the first season of it. I had intended to continue watching it, but never really did. I've been to Lake of the Ozarks many times, but it just never seemed that interesting.
Tixty Minx asks, are there any popular or generally well-liked pieces of media you guys dislike, or any generally disliked pieces that you like?
I'm sure there's something.
I think we were railing last time we did one of these work streams on like the Lion King live action.
Well,
I don't think that's
dislike
got-
and we dislike it.
But I don't know if there's like I mean, I
people
think Die Hard
watched it, but did
Disney
anybody
fans
like it?
liked it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Did anybody like think it was?
Honestly, a lot
Aside
of
from, like,
die-hard
those,
Lion King
like-
fans did not like it.
Aside from those random internet personalities, they pay to like it to get like hype about it.
Yeah.
That you saw in that YMS video, but I don't know that anybody was like that big of a fan of it. I don't know.
It's kind of like Avatar. It's like it just happened. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, look, the technical marvel. Look, it made so much money. And then just...
And then it just disappears from like anybody's
It's like...
memory. Just
Oh, you know what it was we were talking about? It was, I was arguing that... I will argue that Cats 2019 is a better movie than Lion King 2019. And I don't mean as in technically better or whatever. I think it is a bad movie. I'd say that I would rather watch Cats 2019 over Lion King 2019, because Cats 2019 is at least so bizarrely bad, it is hilarious. It is its whole own genre of what the hell, of just aborted musical, and that's fascinating. But, like,
See-
Lion King 2019 is a different kind of aborted musical. So if you think I'm comparing, like, apples to oranges, it's like, no, these movies are really similar if you think about it. Like, Lion King 2019 and Cats 2019 are both originally solid musicals where it was given to people who did not care about or much want to make musicals and tried to stuff other forms of cinema language in whatever this was. So you had this radical just bastardization of theater, of musical theater happening in one, and this radical bastardization of animation on the other. And it's funny to compare them.
So I was going to argue with you for 5 seconds, Fable, when I stopped and I thought about it, because I have yet to see Lion King 2019 because it does not interest me. Not actually live action, so on and so forth. But I did pay the money to rent Cats. And
Yes.
yeah, we did too because we watched it like when we first started working on
Cats
the film. We kind of like
earns a drinking game. Lion King
Yeah.
2019 does not, and that's the difference. Like, one of them is like bad movies of legend, and the other one will simply evaporate.
Yep.
Because
It's
the
just
worst
so
thing you can be is
unremarkably-
technically competent and nothing else.
dull, like just
Yeah.
doesn't leave an impression because it's like we've seen this movie before, but it was better the first time.
Yeah.
Um,
Cats is just like a train wreck you can't stop looking at. Because I know Boo like drank throughout the whole movie, and I, not
It
just
is- it is entertaining in its own way, but yeah, not in the way it intended, I don't think. But
no.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Jimmy, given the amount of alcohol you make, is there a moment that Boo is not constantly drinking?
Listen. I don't need to be called out this way, Max.
Well, then you shouldn't be hanging around B, you know this.
I know. But I will say I did have to pause, and she had to be like, nope, I need another drink. And I just sit there and be like, did that happen? I didn't understand that. And then it was really bad. But we watched the whole thing. So yeah, you got a point there, people.
Yeah. Yeah, you will watch Cats 2019 the whole way through just because it's such a fucking train wreck. And it's like,
Yep.
it's like Lion King 2019 is the car accident you have in the parking lot where you like chip somebody's like fender and like headlight and stuff, and it's just, it's not going to cost so much money that your insurance is going to cover it, so you're going to have to cover it, or like it's like not so dramatic that's even an interesting story to share with other people, because it's like, well, my car got dinged in a very annoying way, and like your car is going to be unavailable to you for a hot minute when you need it because it's getting repaired, but it doesn't take nearly as quickly as they tell you it's going to take. Meanwhile, if your car just got totaled, everything's replaced. Cats 2019 is a musical totaled.
Yep.
it is a wreck, yes.
Lion King 2019 is a fender bender.
Yeah.
It's just a dull inconvenience.
It's that really bad car accident that you got into that every time it's like, oh wow, did you hear about the car accident? You don't tell people about fender benders.
Everyone's like, that thing was on fire, and it was like it backed up like 5 miles down. Traffic came to a standstill. We just went full on La La Land and did a dance on our car stirring. Yeah, we actually got to plan out a whole bit. It was amazing. We had the time to do that. It's like that's the kind of movie Cats 2019 is. And again, I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying treasure unique forms of terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you are a person who enjoys good bad movies, then if you can sit and enjoy like Manos: The Hands of Fate, you will enjoy Cats.
Yeah.
It's so bad it has watchability. That's yep.
You will be wrapped as Judi Dench at the end of the film stares at you in the face and tells you for 10 minutes straight what a cat is and what a cat is not.
I can't believe some of this stuff. Oh my god.
I just recalled McCavity. Evaporates. Do get snapped. Oh damn.
Oh.
However, I will say, also the stage version is like, if you can see the 1998, like they just filmed the stage play basically.
Oh, yeah,
it's pretty fun. If you like dance, and singing, it's cute and fun. It's basically a dance show,
Yeah.
Infamously light on story.
Yeah.
It's just
the story's always been.
Cats is just vibes. That's what you.
It is
like
just
when
vibes.
we see Blue
It's
Man
feline
Group.
vibes.
It's just vibes. Yeah.
It's slightly inappropriately horny. Like
slightly.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
Before the nonsensical horny cat people. Yep.
If that 1998 version had come out in like 2013, 2012, it would have been an internet sensation. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes. Well, hey, like Dracula's back in the popular culture. The original Bram Stoker's novel Dracula.
Yeah,
why not Cats 2019? Why not Cats the stage musical resurgence? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it did have the kind of a subterranean fandom. Like I still see occasionally people on Tumblr and Twitter drawing cats, like shipping fan art and stuff, but
it is like a very popular musical.
It is.
Oh yeah, I mean it was like one of the most successful ones ever on Broadway.
I mean,
but I think it was like it had like this weird like devoted repeat, like people would just go back and see it over and over again. But I guess a lot of Broadway shows have that, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I never saw it live or anything, so
it's timeless. It's like Wicked. It's like we had a conversation at Lackadaisy the other day actually about this, where it's one of those that there are musicals that will fade into obscurity, that will have small pods of fans, but then there are those that are timeless that will still tour. Like you could go see Cats on tour still. It's one of those that are easily rewatchable. Wicked's another one. Hamilton now. Throwing my favorite in the ring, Beetlejuice is still around. Well, there are others that were just, as up and coming that kind of just faded into the background. That, you thought it was going to be popular, you thought it was going to be great, but it didn't reach the whole, like, it's going to be here for a long time type thing.
Right.
But Cats is one that's...
Cats is definitely, just...
Yeah, forever.
Yep.
Edward Juan says, when I showed the sneak peek to my siblings, they freaked out because it was, quote, the greatest thing since the cell phone.
Can we get that, like... Can I get that embroidered?
Yeah, if we can,
I want that embroidered and framed. For me.
Get that in quotations so we can like put it on
Yeah.
the film poster with like those laurel leaves around it. Critics say.
Review, yeah.
Best thing is the cell phone. I'm gonna put. Can somebody type that up in a fan stuff? Like that's what we need to do. Type
That
it
is
up
high
in fan
praise.
stuff, and then
Thank
we have a way
you.
to save that.
Thank
yeah,
you.
that
Really
was
appreciate
awesome.
that.
Oh, I'm so happy people are liking what they see. It's been. Oh, I was nervous to put that up. We showed that to Lackadaisy on the anniversary, and Tracy was like, "You want to put that up on YouTube?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I was like kind of nervous, like it wouldn't come across right. I don't know, because it's like the first time you get to actually see what it's going to look like for reals.
It looks
And it's
absolutely stunning.
it's like don't look at me. You just want to curl up in a ball and be like, okay, walk away. It's like I've been real confident.
Yeah, I guess with the
now.
other videos, you can be like, if people point things out about it, they're like, oh, this doesn't look right. It's like, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. But then you start showing like scenes that are composited. And you can no longer have that like, oh well, we're still working on it.
Yeah.
I'm not like if the whole thing looks like that. I'm not too worried about you guys. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. It's it's really cool seeing these shots come together. It's really exciting to be able to share with you guys a little what that's going to look like. And I mean, I'm even more excited for when we finally get that trailer like released. That's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
I got very clever with the editing, at least clever for me. I don't think I'm all that clever, but trying to put together something that was kind of hype. I can't share it yet, but I'm really excited to. And we're getting close. So as far as when that's going to come out, I can't say, but I'm just very excited for when that happens. So
Well,
yeah.
We're all excited. Almost as excited about that as we are as the idea of Tracy taking a nap.
Yes, oh my god. One of these days Tracy will sleep.
I did take a nap before the stream. I had to because
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
we had
No,
a meeting.
she did.
And we had an animation meeting at like 1 p.m. my time today. I hadn't slept yet, so I was like, I gotta sleep between now and when we do a stream because
that's kind
otherwise,
of probably my point there.
and so I did. I napped between. I'm fresh off of a nap. So.
She took a cat nap.
Y'all had water?
Quotation marks.
Got my coffee. my
That's
bean
fine.
water. Yeah.
It's a liquid.
It is a liquid.
I accept all forms of liquid.
It has water in it. It is mostly water, in fact, so yes.
Oh, goodness.
Andrea Prince asks, I have several questions here about Rocky's sexual orientation. So you might as well just address that. With the whole...
the real questions. There we go.
Holds the microphone up to Tracy.
Don't worry, I will answer them as evasively as possible.
Like a cat.
Like a cat.
Oh, Dios mío.
Okay.
Well,
so,
what are the questions?
All right, sure. Alt Grendel asks, will the piano do rocket kicks?
That'd be pretty funny, but no, I think that'd just be distracting because everything has to move in rhythm. And
yeah,
although
there's going to be a lot of movement, and when you have a crowd of characters moving, if you make them all move in the exact same kind of pace, it feels weird. If you make them move too erratically and overdone, it makes the look of things chaotic, because people don't tend to make wacky movements when they're in a crowd. But also just that kind of visual chaos will distract from whatever your intention is in the scene. Like, you have to consider, like, what do you want your audience to pay attention to, and how do you achieve that? And if you have, like, parts of your crowd animation, like, going all over the map, when what you're supposed to be doing is paying attention to two characters having a conversation in the middle of that, you don't want too much background nonsense, unless that's the joke, drawing your attention away from the characters. So it's all about, like, what's the point? What's your focus? And, like, how do you illustrate that? With the editing, with the composition, with the acting, with the amount of acting. You know, there's something to be said for, like, having the ability to make, like, just a good neutral situation, just like a character idling kind of a thing, you know? Keep things alive, but don't make it expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a kick line also requires more than one person.
Yeah. I guess you need a line of
Of just piano.
animated pianos.
Tix Demons asks, have you guys seen Old Boy?
Yes.
No, I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. And I've heard that it's got amazing action.
It does. It's a revenge story with a very interesting twist, and I recommend watching the original, not the American remake, because that one misses the point entirely.
Okay, one of those.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely worth watching.
Oh my god, Sticky just said, just realized in Lackadaisy Universe, Hello Kitty would just be Hello Guy.
That was
Yeah,
like
just
Felix
like
the guy.
Felix the
or
guy.
Felix the cat. Yeah.
And Andrea, yes, it was dodged.
What was?
The question about Rocky's sexuality.
Oh, well, if you want to ask the question, that's fine.
They're asking. I did ask it earlier. You
Oh,
guys.
what was the question?
It was the is Rocky straight or?
He's a loop-de-loop. He's like a spaghetti noodle. Just throw it at
he's
the
an
wall and
artist.
he'll stick there
Yeah.
in some kind of shape.
Rocky's romantic and sexual orientations are both desperate.
Desperation, yes. I think we said he was like what was it?
Sexuality, yes.
Saccharine sexual or something.
Yeah, the classic joke, sex. Yes, please.
Sucrosexual.
Yeah, sucrosexual.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the syrup. Oh god. Yeah, I remember that.
Nobody knows. I don't think he even could pin it down, but he's definitely seeking something from, and he's just happens to be fixated on that from Mitzi at this moment in time. But I think like that's not altogether to do with Mitzi herself so much as things he's been lacking. So.
Super chat from Alt Grendel saying, thank you for answering my question. Thank you for contributing to the animation, Alt Grendel.
Oh, hey, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Banking sexual.
Tixty Mint says, besides Tomb, are the rest of you guys able to speak more than one language? I speak French.
I speak Spanish, and as much as I remember all of my Spanish from high school and college, which is not a lot. Sadly.
I was about to say.
Like, I could speak Spanish with someone who also took high school Spanish, but not with someone who speaks it natively or fluently. Sadly, it's just like you just don't get enough exposure to it through.
Yeah. Tracy also speaks Alley Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
How
I do have
fluent
to...
are you in cat, Tracy?
Right. Yeah, I do speak cat.
I mean, you kind of gotta when you have a cat. Maybe not speak it so much as understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like people go, "Oh, wouldn't it be neat if animals could talk?" And I'm just like, "Why?
They do.
What more would they say?"
Yeah.
They do a lot of communicating if you just pay
Yeah.
attention, yeah.
80% of what cats say is, I meant to do that.
Or look at me.
If you gave your cat the ability to talk, it would just be going, I'm hungry. Where's my food? I'm hungry.
I want something, but I don't know what
I
it is.
want it.
I want it.
I want it.
Give it to me.
I want it.
Hey.
Back off.
But also, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Put me down. I can kill you. Oh, my God.
And hello? Hello? Hello?
Where'd you go? Yeah.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Oh.
I'm a cat.
Oh my goodness.
Can we just make the stream this? It's just us mimicking cats. Welcome to Cat Talk.
We're just gonna recreate Markiplier's wolf video.
Yes. Meow.
Oh. I've got a funny story about cats talking though. So Boo took Phantom out of his tank to get some exercise. He was around her neck. She was sitting at the kitchen table. Nico walked right up to Phantom, and
Phantom is a snake for chats, right?
yes,
Yeah.
Phantom is a snake.
No,
Nico.
Phantom is her fish. She wrapped a fish around her neck.
Yeah. It's a barracuda.
Damn. That's impressive.
He would own
It's pretty
one of
badass
those,
when you
knowing
wear
Drew.
that.
Yeah, I don't walk around with a barracuda stole. That sounds awesome.
Oh my god.
It's got yeah, is it like biting its own tail to
Fur
latch
is
onto
out,
itself?
Fish is in.
Nicodeme walked right up to him, sniffed him, kind of paused. He moved. Nico sniffed him again, and apparently, Phantom licked his nose or whatever. This cat proceeded to pelt backward and knock down a chair and crash onto the floor in his panic to get away from the snake. And I walked out of my office because I was working. And he was so poofy. He was just Halloween cat. I picked him up and I was like, it's okay, Nico. Phantom proceeded to move again, and Nico dug his claws and lifted 5 feet in the air. And landed on his feet.
You know what this situation was? This is Toothless and the Eels.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the exact same reaction as Toothless and the Eels.
Yup.
I love that. I wonder if that's what inspired it.
Listen, if he could talk, he would have said, Oh fuck, it's moving, Mom! But yeah, my cat decided to, learn to talk and freak out yesterday. I thought y'all would find that funny.
I find it hilarious when sometimes my dog gives me a look that makes me think, you're gonna say something, actually say something any second now, aren't you? And she just goes She likes to do a little sneeze whenever she kind of wants you to do something for her. It's she wants to go out in particular. She's like, yeah. So, God though, I do have talking animals though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have parrots. So as soon as we're talking about those creatures, I gotta tell you, it's parrots, when they talk, or at least mine, it doesn't mean nothing. They are aware, they are very aware of what I am saying. I have reasoned with Enzo to get her to go into her cage before. I have seen them do just kind of remarkable things. Isaac likes to make bird soup. And so she'll take her food and she'll throw it into the water and make a soup. She does not defecate in the water if she's made soup. She will not do that. So the soup is only ever food when it's bird soup. Still gross, but But anyway, she loves making bird soup, but she also wants to drink fresh water. Nope, afraid not.
How rude.
But I used to, back when she was living indoors, one of the things I would give them to play with a lot was paper towels. Paper towel sheets. I don't give it to them anymore because they have other chew toys, and there'd be a lot of paper towel sheets just blowing around in the backyard. It would be a bigger mess. So, they get the kind of things that I don't mind being destroyed in there. Like, wood is pretty good. But anyway, I would give them paper towels to play with. And Isaac would do a very interesting thing. She would tear off a strip and put the strip in the water so that the paper towel would wick up fresh water, uncontaminated by the soup that she made. She was making straws. And, I mean, I didn't show her how to do that. Enzo never did that, because Enzo didn't make bird soup. But Isaac made straws. She was making tools. I was just like, what? Yeah.
Culinary wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
It's like, you could see what was going on, because, like, she wouldn't do it if the water was clean. She'd only do it if she made bird soup. And she'd just suck on the other end. She would just go, just licking up the water, and she wasn't eating paper. She was just drinking the water. It was weird.
Did you ever try just giving them like a paper straw?
I've not given them. I don't think they really want to mess with straws. Like, I've gotten straws as toys, but parrots can't like create like a seal on a straw because they don't have lips. So they can't create that like change in pressure that is what allows a straw to do what it does. So this was a straw for birds. You know, just really interesting. Yeah. They
just need some encouragement to invent themselves some bird lips.
Yeah. I don't know. They got a pretty sweet gig just being taken care of me. They don't have to do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't have to engage with the economy. They're like, society? What society? Fuck society.
Encourage them to innovate. Yeah. Otherwise, they
parrots are nature's jokers. You don't want them joining society. They have parrot society. It's a very silly place.
Is this going to turn into the plot of the Bee movie?
Oh no!
Oh no. I don't think parrots make honey though. I'm not sure what direction that would go.
But, they just make gazpacho.
Bird soup.
I mean,
come on.
I mean, it is like having a parrot is definitely like Ratatouille. They sit on your head, and they will. I shit you not. They have learned how to control humans. They can direct you places, and they get mad at you if you don't listen to them. Because what they do is they'll sit on my hand, and if they want to go somewhere, they lean in that direction. They just lean in that direction, and I'm supposed to go that direction. And if I don't go that direction, they get mad and punish me by biting me. And they're like, no, go that way. And you can see them being pissed off. Like, I told you to go that way. I thought I was making myself perfectly clear. So... They're literally steering me. They have sat on my head and steered me.
Yeah.
I saw a meme the other day
let them make soup in the kitchen and see what happens with you be the hands and
they just knock everything on the ground.
I'm just kidding.
They make
I saw a meme
soup
the other day where a guy pretended to die to see how his parrot would react, and it just cackled at him.
Yeah, I've seen the videos where people do that for their cats too. The cat's just like
yeah, Enzo
in my
can
way.
Talk. The other ones don't really talk. They can understand me, but they don't talk. But Enzo, she can say her name. I've heard her say my name. I've heard she says step up. And she also goes on long, like, paragraph-long rants about I don't know what. Like, she's an internet commentator. It's like, I don't know what you're saying, but it very much sounds like a conversation is being had. Like, she is saying long sentences of something, and it's kind of like hearing a child mimic a conversation. Like, mimic people talking. And I know that she can understand quite a bit. Like, it is kind of remarkable. But she also practices talking. It's amazing. So, the birds are really, really, really smart. I feel like basically what I have is like 3 fuzzy little like flying chimpanzees actually. And that's one reason I tell people do not get parrots without significant research. They are very, very, very smart creatures, and they are very, very, very aware of when they're being abused in the same way as a child is. And they respond to poor care in the same way as a child responds to poor care. So if you're not able to handle like an animal that's like quite that sentient, like just don't. Yeah. They get stressed out very easily because human environments are not parrot environments. So unless you're willing to make your life fit around them so that it is much as possible ideal for a parrot, don't do it, because they'll just crumble. You'll just have an animal that's like angry and just fearful all the time if you don't know what you're doing. It's just your life becomes theirs basically. Yeah, sorry, it's a thing for me. If you want like a smart companion that's like a lot of goofy fun, I mean, dogs and cats are great. If you just want a parrot because it can talk, you don't need a talking animal. Yeah.
No.
If you do get it, make a child.
Yeah. Sticky Sauce says, parrots are companions rather than pets. There's a difference, and sadly a few people don't understand that difference. I'd say I feel like my parrot's keeper. My relationship with them definitely feels different than with my dog, and also very different than with my chickens. You know, I take care of all my animals, but like with my parrots, it's like I have to think of things like what a zookeeper would do. So that's the ideal I'm trying to match to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're tough. I love them, but yeah, it's very specific kind of situation that you're willing to put yourself into. Anyway.
I guess we should get the parrot-related questions out of the way while we're on the topic.
Oh, there's more?
Spiky Spike asks, Fable, have your parrots ever sweared?
Probably. Enzo, she can talk, but she has very bad enunciation. So when she says Enzo, it's more like, ew. And when she says step up, it sounds more like, so she's like catching how the word is said, but she's not great at consonants and stuff. Interestingly, she can handle her own name fairly well, partially because like that z sound, I guess, is like possible to a bird, but other things are just kind of difficult for her. Kikes are not known for being talkers, so it's a bit of a struggle. The fact that she does it all is kind of admirable.
That kind of answers the other question, which is what kind of parrot is she?
She's a black-headed Kayik. I also have a yellow-thighed Kayik and a lime-thighed Kayik. Both Enzo and Isaac, who's the yellow thigh, they live in an aviary. My lime thigh, during the daytime, he is in a cage next to the aviary because he can't be trusted to be alone with them. He's kind of aggressive. He's scared of other parrots. I got him from a situation. And when he comes inside at night, though, because the cage out there is not predator-proof, he'll stay. He's indoors for like half the day, basically, or half the 24-hour day, that, as it were. Nick asks, "Have your parrots ever read Foucault?" No, but one of my parrots is college educated. I got Enzo at my last year of college. So she actually went to classes with me because she was so young and I didn't want her to be left alone for too long during the day, so I just brought her with me to class. She would sit on my shoulder and she would just kind of like quietly listen to everything going on. So she is extremely habituated to other people.
It's a very Fable thing to do.
Yep. People would watch me go by with like a parrot on my shoulder, like, "Is that real?" And I'd be like, "No, it's animatronic." And one guy was like, "Whoa, is that a hawk?" And I was like, "What?" But yeah, people tend to be like, they stop and they're like, "What the?" You know, when you walk around with a parrot on your shoulder. And Enzo really likes it. Like, she really enjoyed getting out. I stopped doing it as much when I got Isaac, though, because she does not enjoy it as much. She's kind of shy. So if I was walking around with people, she would pretty much just tuck herself under my chin and just kind of like look around just kind of fitfully. She's very sensitive. But Enzo loves being out and about, and she's really interested in people. So she takes to it a lot. Yeah, I used to just go everywhere with her. But the main reason they don't get out that much is because I don't get out that much nowadays. I would like to take them on a plein air trip at some point. I want to get a carrier that makes it more possible for them to hang out for hours at a time out. Because if they're out for too long, they get upset. Okay. Sorry to ramble.
No worries. Shall we go back to the other questions?
Sure.
Rockman asks, what are your favorite genres of music or favorite artists?
God, my music tastes are all over the place. Kind of a little bit of everything.
Yeah, my playlist would give you whiplash.
Tracy just oh god, I pulled this on a streamer the other day and they countered with I joked to because they're a cat streamer, a cat themed streamer, so I joked about them using the Meowmix theme as a wrestling intro. And they countered with an entire Spotify playlist of remixes of the Meowmix theme.
Oh god. That sounds like punishment.
Apparently actually exists.
Not entirely surprised by that.
We need to find that.
Maybe it's best left unearthed.
No, Tracy, what do you mean? What's the problem? I don't understand.
Dangerous question.
JH asks, I wonder what the Lackadaisy universe would think about the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
We watched that in the server
did.
at some point.
What would the characters think?
What would they think? I don't know. We kept trying to cast the different characters as, and of course we were laughing at the idea of Rocky as Rocky because that's just such a
Not even
because Rocky
the
is
opposite of who.
just does not have any beefcake to him at all. So.
Just the disappointment comes out of the tank. Oh.
The disappointment. Yeah. I mean, I don't. What would they think? God. I think for its time, which I think was the 70s, late 70s, right? It was pretty forward thinking. For the 20s, I mean, honestly, it's. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to answer it as if they had seen it from the perspective of people who had been acclimated to. You know.
I think chat would probably like Zib singing Sweet Transvestite, though.
Yeah. I think a lot of them would enjoy it.
Rocky's a theater kid. Don't show him. Don't show him Rocky Horror Picture Show.
He is kind of theater kid at heart,
Yeah.
yes.
Andrea asks...
Theater kid gone bad.
Andrea asks, will you talk about women's oppression during that era?
I mean, it's definitely there as a thing that happens, but it's not like it's not a focus of the story, but it makes its appearance in small ways, I feel.
Yeah, in the same way as, like, do you in your everyday conversation talk about women's oppression? It's like, it is
right
part of your background, so, like, you don't need to have a character stop and go, like, and then this is women's oppression. the way that
Right,
they
you
talk
can't,
about
like-
things, how they're treated and stuff, their own frustrations, it comes through that way.
Right, you can't really write it into like an expository sort of dialogue. You can wrap it into the story in a more organic way, and in the ways that things like the condescending ways Asa talks to Mitzi, and in the ways that Ivy is potentially bad for wearing pants.
Yeah.
and like the whole there's also like the whole idea of like women and girls going off to college as a kind of a new thing, and it was becoming very common for girls to suddenly attend university and college at that point in time, but it was still also like restrictive, and you couldn't study everything that boys were allowed to study. Yeah, I mean, and it's certainly like stuff that's there. Seraphine is definitely kind of a standout for walking around in a pantsuit, which is like certain Hollywood celebrities would do that because they could get away with it. It was like, but yeah, she definitely would have brushed up against some
issues.
Yeah.
60 Mints asks, did any of you guys watch Channel Awesome and the Angry Video Game Nerd? I did.
Yeah, I used to watch. Yeah.
If you're a Channel Awesome fan, it might be worth noting that Malcolm on that guy with the glasses voices Nico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon says, question for everyone, is there a superhero movie without any fight scenes? Movie, no, there are certainly comics that do that, but they're like when the authors want to explore a character in deeper detail, and it's rare.
I think it depends on what you would classify as like a superhero movie. Like I've heard things like Donnie Darko described as like actually it's a superhero movie. It just doesn't have the same, doesn't deal with the tropes in the same way. And I don't think there's any...
Supernatural
It's
magical
like
abilities conferred on someone who then enacts justice.
Yeah,
of some kind.
right.
Yeah.
Donnie Darko was a horror movie.
It's a horror movie, but I've also heard it described as a superhero movie because he basically has a superpower. It's just presented in a very odd way. And requires, I won't give spoilers in case anyone wants to watch it. I mean, the movie's what, 20 years old now, so but but yeah, I mean there's probably other films out there like that would be like they have the someone has a hidden power that they discover in the course of the film and uses it to enact some kind of change for good or something, but
yeah.
Like traditional superhero, I think no, but I think like the untraditional superhero would be maybe no fight scene.
So you could probably find a movie that doesn't have a fight scene like that, but yeah, I mean, but I think even Donnie Darko, like they have a scuffle in the street during which someone gets hit by a car, or someone else gets shot in the face. So, but not like a traditional like fisticuffs sort of like action sequence. More of a messy, like.
If you get really technical, Groundhog's Day, he figures out he's in a loop and eventually starts helping people.
That's
he does kind of acquire
valid,
superhero
yeah
ability.
Yep.
Bill Murray, he was a cape hero all along. I'd be like, yeah, that checks out. I mean, he did just suddenly appear in Space Jam. I'd say that Bill Murray has magical abilities. Sure. If anybody has on this earth, probably Bill Murray.
Yeah.
I know he's been in trouble lately for
Oh damn! The
something.
power ran off. It rubbed off.
Yeah, like I don't
It's
know.
like
He's
when
suspended
Spider-Man lost his
filming on
powers.
something he was
Yeah.
filming because he was being inappropriate. He has a reputation for being difficult to work with.
Yeah.
Not sexual stuff, but like he's just a big asshole. So
Oh, okay.
Wasn't he in Garfield?
yes,
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that
tricked
was-
him to. They accidentally. He signed up for Garfield because he thought it was like a Coen Brothers movie.
Yeah, but it was a different
Yeah.
show.
yes, I did have heard a story where he like thought it was something other than what it was. Or
Yeah.
If you if there's a thing
I'm not
on
sure
Netflix.
if that's just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Just there's a show on Netflix called the Movies That Made Us, and they have an episode on Ghostbusters, and there's like a significant portion where they're like, "Is Bill Murray on the movie? Is he coming? Is this a thing?" And they
Yeah,
spent like,
He's kind of like a prima donna, sort of. Like I think there's stories of him like throwing things at people and that kind of, like just kind of a shithead.
yeah.
Thank you, Knox, for helping moderate. By the way.
Yeah, we're getting a couple of those tonight, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
You make
Sorry.
chat pleasant.
No worries.
Yeah.
As we're getting popular enough now to get all the bots.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Oh, you are at 67.4k subscribers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Getting there.
Slowly
Almost
but
at
surely.
69.
Nice.
Oh no, you got to it before I did! How dare you!
Sorry.
Oh. I imagine Tracy with like a cat-like grin, just like sips coffee.
Yep.
Who's it? It's Katie. Hey, Katie.
Hey, Kitty.
Katie.
How you doing? You may be muted. I don't know.
Hello?
Oh, I think I heard you.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Yep. Looks like Newt just announced something. Shall I announce it here too?
Ooh, what?
It's been down since the event. It was previously announced, but it sounds like
Oh,
Oh, the Minecraft server? Nice.
Yeah, it's up now.
Nice.
I was gonna ask about that. Yeah.
Nice.
We need to
Hey.
make like some kind of formal announcement and point people in the right direction at some point so we can
Yeah.
make use of it. But yeah, there's on Lackadaisy or via Lackadaisy, there is a Minecraft server that's Lackadaisy themed, courtesy of several Lackadaisy members who painstakingly built parts of St. Louis. And
It's
the-
really
Yeah.
beautiful. Did we
Yeah,
ever
it's-
get you into the server so you could look around? I forget.
No, I was having those issues just getting it to being able to log in because of like Microsoft nonsense. But
Well, we got.
I did finally get in, and then
we.
we switched over
Yeah.
to playing Nordic Phone. This is what we were like getting late. So, but yeah, I can get into it now. I just need to do that.
We should go play.
Newt says to join the Discord. That is the way to join to find.
Yeah. We'll make a more formal like
Yeah.
announcement on social media and stuff about it.
Oh, Andrea asks, does Rocky have daddy issues? No, that's Mordecai. You're thinking of
That's
that.
Mordecai, yeah. Rocky has mommy issues.
Tasty
Rocky
name.
just has issues.
There's that too.
The answer is yes.
Yes, he has all of the issues, really.
The answer is yes. Dixie Mints asks, what is your favorite breed of cat? Or breeds?
Hmm.
Cat.
I mean, I'm
Cat
generally
breed.
a fan of Moggies. All my cats are like rescue cats and former street cats.
Katie's favorite is the lanky ones that play jazz.
Triangle cats.
I do like the look of like Abyssinians and things, but
Ooh, yeah.
and like Maine Coons and
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm just I don't think I'd ever go out of my way to adopt a pedigreed animal. I like rescues.
I would love an Oriental Shorthair. Those
Yeah,
cats
they're
that just,
very,
look like goblins.
They're
But
very
also-
gremlin, yes.
Yeah, but also my partner is allergic to cats, so if I adopt a cat, might actually have to focus on something that's like a little easier on him. But also, he's just not all that used to cats, so I've thought about what I might do if I go get a cat. And I have a buddy who's actually breeding some Rexes, like she's part of a breed preservation program.
Yeah.
I think that's Kiki Doodles.
Kiki
Yeah.
Doodle, yeah.
So I've thought about it. I've been like, well, if I was to, buy a cat, then buying one from a friend that I know and trust, who is doing this for the love of the breed and loves cats and wants to help cats, that might be what I do if I end up purchasing a non-shelter cat at some point in my future. But yeah, Oriental Shorthairs are kind of amazing looking.
Yeah, they've got those big, big ears that just kind of like, they're so heavy, they kind of like
Yeah,
slide down to the sides of their head, so they look kind of Yoda-like. It's
yeah.
Pretty
I like
cute.
the Oriental Shorthair named Dobby, who just goes.
Oh, yeah.
"Meow."
Oh,
He's so chatty.
when I was a kid, I liked Siamese because of the TV show. So much so,
Oh.
we ended up finding, my Sagwa. And I was like,
Oh.
oh, yes! And then I was like,
Yeah.
black cats now. I need these two in my life.
I love Meezer Meows.
Oh.
I love how chatty they are. It's like that's the other thing I want in a cat. I want a very friendly cat who's very talkative and playful. I had a Maine Coon mix growing up. Being that I was, I'm from New Hampshire, legit Maine Coon mix was not just, it's a large cat, but very likely he was part Maine Coon. And I've had a lot of cats, but he was one of my favorite. His name was Cody, and he was like a little tiger. He was a very hairy little tiger. He was huge. And he was a super friendly cat. He loved people. He'd play with the dog. I had a ferret at the time, and no, that was my other male cat. Yeah, no. That was another one of my favorite cats, actually, I'll talk about. But, yeah, I love Cody. He was so beautiful. He was like bronze, brown, black, like dark stripes, really wide, with tall ears, and he was so huge. Sheesh. Fortunately, he died too soon, but I love that guy. I don't forget about that cat.
Maxie was a Maine Coon too. She was everything to the family. She would come up and when my sister was away, she'd come to me in my bed, and I'd be like, "Oh my God, it's a miracle! You're coming to visit me." She'd come over and make biscuits, very sharp biscuits, on my leg, and I'd be like, "Okay, are you sticking with me?" And she'd like meow at me, like, "Excuse me, peasant." Oh no, she owned the house, and when my dog was alive, she would boss Baby around like nobody's business. Like, dogs nah. Baby would be in her spot, and Maxie would come up like queen of the castle. She is queen of the castle, and she'd be like, stand on her little hind legs because she's in her spot and just bat a Baby's nose, like, "Excuse me." And Baby, like a sop, would get up and move.
Dude, you threw me for a second because you said boss Baby around, and I was just like, what?
I'm sorry.
I was just like, wait, the dog is the boss baby? Wait, no, the cat is the boss baby. Wait, no, the dog's name, oh, okay.
The dog's name is Baby, and
Yeah, and
Baby.
the cat. I'm sorry, my brain went places.
Yeah,
You're good. I'm sorry.
yeah, my mom got a new dog yesterday who's apparently extremely bossy.
Oh.
Oh,
But it's a min pin, so
Oh, yes,
the
yes.
breeder was telling, or not the breeder, the rescue organization was telling her, we're trying to train her to be less bossy. My mom was like, this is my third min pin. You guys are not going to succeed. Yeah,
went
I
to the
look forward
right
to
person.
Yeah, they are feisty things.
Oh yeah, they're adorable, but they are bossy. I guess we'll get the animal questions out of the way. Spiky Spike asks, "What about your favorite dog breed?"
Beagles.
Beagles are very sweet. Kind of stupid, but very sweet.
I have a history with them. My baby was one. They got them floppy little ears, and they're kind of stupid, but at the same time they're so incredibly intelligent. And I don't know if I'll ever have another dog because I was so attached to baby. But if I were to get another dog, it'd be another beagle. Hopefully a rescue, but I'd want like the beagle type qualities.
Yeah, my the types of dogs we've had besides min pins have been Doberman and some Rottweilers, and for dogs that have reputations, they are the sweetest dogs I've ever met.
They're
So-
such nervy dogs.
Probably my favorite. Oh yeah, my grandpa.
Rottweilers are very chill. Oh, I thought you mentioned Dobermans. Dobermans are kind of nervy. They're sweet
Well-
though.
Yeah, the Doberman we had, very high energy, but like very, very sweet also.
Yeah. It's just cuties.
Yeah.
I like Scottish. Well, I like every dog really.
Scottish
There's very few
wolfhounds and
dogs.
deerhounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Yeah. What
big
dog I
sight
want to
hounds.
own? Yeah, I want a Scottish deerhound. For my next dog. My current dog is like a corgi setter mix I got from the pound, but I would really like to get a Scottish deerhound. There's just something about that breed, and just that
It's like a
just
cryptid.
general. Yeah, it's a haunted dog. It's an actual church grim.
It is Black Shuck.
Yeah.
It is the omen
Yeah.
of death.
And I want it. I want him. I want my
I want it
own-
to be my
I
best
want my
friend.
couch shuck. Yeah. That's me. That's my friend. I think I was just always, for some
That's
reason, I was
my
always
friend,
really
Death
enamored by the.
Incarnate.
Yes. I found him in the woods. Dog opens mouth, just this satanic intonation just drops from its tongue. It starts. Black starts oozing out of its teeth. Oh, he's hungry!
Starts floating.
You just need to get it. Isn't that the literal setup for freaking Farfetched?
Pretty
Yes,
much.
I want my own. Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
sticky sauce.
I
Go
just
ahead.
kind of been interested in sighthounds for a while. I thought about whether I had thought about like adopting a greyhound when I was a kid. I was like, oh, greyhounds are really cool. I had a corgi growing up. Really loved corgis. I love my dog. She's a mutt. She's big marshmallow schmoo. I like pit bulls a lot. I love their smiles. I like any dog, really. I think dogs are just interesting creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love huskies, but I never could own one.
My friend Candy recently adopted a Leon Berger Newfoundland mix that is going to be massive.
The dog, its legs is growing, and it's just like out of
Yeah.
potato come trunk.
Over the course of a month, the dog went from potato to like potato on stilts. It's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Candy has I own a giant dog energy, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're super cute though.
Yeah. She has such a pretty face, the dog.
I thought you meant Candy for a second.
Candy too. I mean, that's
she's
just be a
alright,
weird
yeah,
random thing to
yeah.
say. Yeah, you're all right too, Candy.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I have a soft spot for German Shepherd dogs. I had a neighbor growing up who had one that was kind of unusually like they do have they can be hard to handle, but this particular dog was just like a big sweetheart.
Oh yeah, when you meet like a good German Shepherd, it's like, yo, this is like the best dog.
Yeah, he knew sit, and he knew all the tricks, and he was just well behaved. He just didn't have any desire to wreak havoc. So
yeah, it's like if
they had,
you know somebody who has like a very well trained German Shepherd, that person probably knows dogs. They probably are very, very familiar with dogs.
Yeah, the dog probably had some training, because they definitely, otherwise can be a very big handful. I mean, they're bred for a certain thing, and
Oh no, a bot.
oh, again? Jeez, we've had a lot of that.
They're really inappropriate
today.
bots, too.
Yeah, they've been bad today.
YouTube might want to do something about that.
I have reported all of them.
Like
Thank
I said,
you.
I think we're just getting that popular.
Popular.
Get what you asked for. How many people
I
do we
guess
have in right
speaking of naked, question that we keep getting asked, do hairless cats exist in Lackadaisy?
Again, they're not really like cat breeds so much as they are amalgams of cat features. But I mean, it's not out of the question that a hairless cat would be there, but what it would
hairless
represent
people
exactly
exist.
is a little
Yeah.
It's how,
hard to.
it's how Virgil ends falling into a tub of nair.
Tub of Nair. That's his supervillain origin story.
I feel like that the Arbogast preacher, what was his name? I'm sorry.
Abelard.
Abelard, there we go. I feel like he's slowly transforming into a sphinx. He's gonna get like more wry and wrinkly over time until he just turns into that.
Till all of his hair falls on.
It's the stress.
Lagging Leland asks, is Lackadaisy for furries or for everyone?
It's I didn't
I'm not a
I don't
furry.
write it or draw it with like furries specifically in mind. I'm awfully glad that like people who are into furry stuff like it too. It seems some people do anyway, but it seems like it's not regarded as like strictly a furry thing, and it's probably because, like I keep saying, like it's not about them being cats. Like there's a lot of furry fiction and stuff out there that's like it's about the animals being animals, but with Lackadaisy it's really not like that. Like they are presented, they're drawn as animals, but the story doesn't revolve around them being, feline. It's
it's one of the examples I like to give specifically of how, the furry as an art, like as a style choice rather than as a demographic.
right. Like if their biology as an animal comes into the story or figures into the plot some way, I'd say that's more like furry.
I think that's still in the
And
realm.
even then, it might be more sci-fi than furry. Like it's hard to. I don't know.
Furry is more,
It can be both. Furry is a
like,
fairly general term. It can refer to just aesthetic. It can refer to spec
Right. It's all
bio,
kind of like
the
eyes of the beholder, or like
Yeah.
is it furry to you? Okay. Is it not? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's more. I would say something's for furries when the aesthetic, the furry aesthetic, is the draw, which does happen in many comics, but Lackadaisy certainly is not one of those. Even though they,
I don't know. I mean, I'd say that for a lot of people, the aesthetic is the draw. I mean,
the aesthetic is the draw, but it's
yeah.
not the fact that they're animals. It's that
Yeah.
Tracy is insanely good as an artist.
Oh, stop being nice to me.
I mean, I will say it was your art style that drew me in, not the fact that they were cats.
Yep.
Well, thanks.
It was the art style combined with the humor for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
told you before, but the chicken thing lives rent free in our household.
I mean, like, yeah, I remember DeviantArt at the time when, first started posting stuff, and like animal comics were becoming like a big thing on DA then. But I remember your thing stood out outside of a lot of other people's stuff because the writing was so good and the characters were so well defined. Everybody at the time had like some animal comic, but yours was really well written. So
well, thanks.
it was witty. Yeah, it was witty in a way that wasn't LOL random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I don't want to say smart humor, but it is. It's like yeah, it's to me it's like smart humor. Like, heh, I get that. I like it.
Yeah.
It's
aged
repeatable.
terrifically well with the internet with time.
Yeah.
It's
kind of like the fact that the characters existed in the 1920s means that you kind of have to resist the urge to write them in the way that we would talk now, because like the way we use language and certain topics we talk about in the just lots of stuff. Like, sorry, I'm losing my point. My point is that because they're not relying on modern lingo for stuff, it means that even though this project started in like, what was it? 2011? It was 2010, 2011, Tracy?
What, Lackadaisy? Oh,
Yeah.
earlier than that. 2007? 2006.
2006,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was trying to remember. It's like, when did I see that? Maybe it was my imagination that it came out that early. It's like, no, it really was that. God, I've been on this earth for so long already.
You and me both.
But anyway, something about that writing style helped it like emerge out of the decade in which it like existed, unlike some other comics at the time that kind of like struggled to get to somewhere else, but like they were always kind of firmly had one foot in the mid-aughts era, basically. A lot of webcomics in particular, and a lot of the way that some of them have like evolved over time can make them more interesting, but sometimes then they go in like weird directions. But I think this comic has held up remarkably well. Like, you can go and read those early pages, and you read the modern ones now, and you can like see that through line throughout, through it all. So yeah, that's
we're gonna
a
have
huge
to-
accomplishment. Yeah.
Thank you, but we're gonna have to change the subject because I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tracy's
Doesn't
reached
work.
their compliment limit for the day.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm going to short circuit. So stop.
Tracy's a bot confirmed.
Just answer the question I asked in our streaming chat. In our DMs, sorry. Because I asked the question in DMs a lot.
I'll let Tracy determine that.
Okay.
About the Lackacraft.
No, there's a
No,
question
no,
I
no.
just posted.
Nah, it's fine. You can ask it.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
It just spurs more conversation, which is fine.
Sure. Tasty Banks asks, Lackadaisy, question to Fable specifically, since I know you like ARGs. Do you also like analog horror stuff like, they list like 7 or 8 of them? I don't know if you want to go through the list.
I think I saw that they mentioned Local 58. Yeah, I'm really into that stuff.
Yeah, and what was the planet one?
There's Local 58, ECVA, Gemini Home Entertainment, Mandela Catalog, Monument Mythos. Mythos are the ones they listed.
Gemini
yeah.
is really good. I haven't really gotten to Mandela. It's not as much
Mandela's
my jam,
interesting.
yeah.
I watch a lot of like horror game Let's Play stuff, so I've seen a lot of that. But
yeah.
it's interesting. But
Yeah.
Oh, that's the weird.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that like.
Something just
Hello.
looks off. Where you're
Yeah,
like,
I've been really into analog horror unfiction, and one
to check
way
that
that I
out
got
more,
into
so.
it even was like through Nightmind. So it
Yeah,
was really cool.
I know
being
he's
able to
covered
talk to
the
him through this
Monument
project.
Mythos
Yeah.
stuff, and I listened to some of
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out because I'm not super into horror itself, but when it comes to interesting ways of conveying art and the analog stuff is definitely that I get interested.
Yeah, it's kind of just I don't know that I mean it's definitely horror, but it's like there's something else to it that's just kind of taking the familiar and
Yeah, well, that's
looking at it a different way, and that's kind of an interesting, just, you know.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it again. The impression I got is it's very playing with the mind and stuff, which is always really fun.
Yeah.
Anyways, next question. Tomb Kid asks, have any of you ever witnessed a cat that doesn't cat? They say they're not sure if that makes any sense, but I think it does.
It does, but it's really just, yeah, I mean, I've known cats that act more like dogs and things like that, but it's really just, I think, because cats aren't one note.
Yeah, cats are...
Or as they're, like, they don't all fit that cliche template of, like, the aloof, sort of, you know, egotist. They're off. A lot of them are very, like, people needy and love attention and love affection, and others they have a broad range of personalities, just like lots of other animals do. So
they're very much individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there are cats who are not like, you know, the typical idea of what a cat is, and you might say that cat doesn't know how to cat, but it's really just cat has a personality just like other cats have. So, or I mean, personality is kind of a weird word to use for it since they're not. But you know what I mean. We personify them. And...
Yeah, those little traits contribute to how we personify them. So that's why I think personality is apt, even though it's not technically correct.
Yeah.
Next question is actually specifically to Toomey.
What?
Yeah, from TIC students to Tomb, what made you interested in taking food as an interest, and besides that, do you have any significant interests or hobbies at the moment?
I don't know, I'm crazy? No, why I got interested in food, I've always had a weird relationship with food, and then it just got personified in, like, high school and college, and I just decided, well, I don't know why I keep fighting this. I say I want to be a writer. I say I want to write books. You know what? But something tells me I also love food, and I love making people smile. This is another way to make people smile. Because my goal with writing was always to just make people happy. So I decided to look into doing that more with food throughout my college and, like, high school career, and then I just kept doing it. And other hobbies, I do cosplay, I cross stitch. Haven't done either of those in a hot minute though. But yeah. I'm
gonna call you out again though, the real reason you're into cooking is so you can do battle with Booze Nana.
Oh no, okay, so fun fact, Booze Nana was here last weekend.
Oh, okay.
And I was actually really nervous when I put down because the Lackadaisy anniversary cake was massive. So I portioned it and stored it so, you know, it could stay fresh longer. And when they showed up and I put that cake, and I was like, oh God, this frosting. Oh God, Nana's not going to like it. Oh no, Nana. Well, oh yes, I love it. Just, oh, thank God. And my cookies too. I stood there and she's like, why are you sitting down making ice cream? And I'm like, because this is part of my project and I want you guys to try it. So I made Freckles ice cream and Freckles cookies, and cookies were gone by the end of the weekend, and my tub of ice cream is gone too.
Aw. Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah. She's like, I don't know why you would stand there. You could just go buy it. Then she's just eating it. She's like, never mind. Oh, my jambalaya too. I was like, oh dear, this is spicy. Nana might not. Nana had her whole plate too. Yep.
Oh,
But
that's great. I love it when someone's like, I don't like spicy food, and then you get them to eat something really hot because it's just that good. They can't stop themselves. It's like, yes,
Sounds like a
now
good,
you know why.
barometer for, like, whether or not you've succeeded in.
Oh goodness. But yeah, I did technically have not battle, but more like okay, she's eating my cooking this time because she's had like my cookies in the past, but never like full on cooking. So it was like, fear. but yeah.
Beth also points out you play Call of Cthulhu with them.
Oh yeah. Because Ford came over too from Lackadaisy. Ford,
Yeah.
We went to the train museum down here because Pop likes trains, and Ford met us there. Came over. I packed him up anniversary cake, cookies, and he didn't get to try the ice cream, sadly. But yeah, I had a Lackacordian in the house.
God, you've probably met more people from Lackacord than you certainly met more than I have. So.
Yeah, I'm at. How many am I at? Newt, Harley, Chet, Bluecoat.
Damn.
I'm at 5 actually.
I met you.
Oh.
I met
6,
Nox.
yes.
Yeah.
It's Card Fable.
I'm not counted.
Already
Oh
forgotten.
wow.
I know you
Okay, I guess. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Oh my
Wow. Okay. I'd say I feel guilty, but I kind of don't. I feel a little
Damn,
bit.
that's cold.
X doesn't pull any punches.
Yeah, you're fine. You know.
Someday I
You know I
will
like
know
you,
where
Fable.
Nox lives. Someday.
Okay,
Oh, I
this,
know.
This piano is starting to go somewhere. Figured out an efficient way to animate this. So it's not a whole lot.
I told Nox I know where he lives now. One day I'm going to show up at the door.
Give me an advance notice so I can freaking clean up this garbage place.
It's fine. I'm just coming with
Why not? I have to take you to the murder restaurant. It's the rule now.
Yes! Murder restaurant.
I took Harley there.
Oh goodness.
Let's turn on
Oh.
that reference thing. Here we go, there's thems. Alright, let's just see how that feels.
Joe Plains asks who has a higher alcohol tolerance, Mitzi or Zib?
Tough. I mean, just speaking in terms of like, Zib is definitely like mixes it up and doesn't always drink, but does he's not sober, but he's not necessarily
does other
because it's
illicit
alcohol.
substances.
But Mitzi definitely leans hard on the alcohol. So, but I mean, in terms of blood volume, technically he could probably outdrink her, but just being a larger
that
individual,
contest.
yeah.
It just
But,
gives well beyond the edge of safety out of spite.
Yeah.
Simon asks, animation question, do you have a warm-up routine before diving into actual animations?
A warm-up routine. No. Well, in a way. When I'm doing notes for folks, that kind of ends up being my warm-up. Because I'm drawing over other people's materials and just say, hey, correct this, this, and that. But it does definitely warm me up into drawing. Animation itself is kind of the warm-up, though. Like, once you do, like, a couple frames, you're warmed up. That's kind of what I like about it, also. You get... Your sense of drawing skill tends to get dramatically better if you do animation. You're doing so many drawings. Just redrawing the same character over and over and over again. So you kind of, like, field test that design, how actually feasible it is to draw and redraw, and is that interesting or not. So sometimes, like, the way that I design characters is really more about, like, what I would find most fun to draw over and over and over again, as opposed to some external idea about just what is appealing. It also has to be fun to draw. Otherwise, it's not gonna fly.
Actually, maybe I have a question for you then. One of the younger artists I've started to help out, they really seem to want to get into animation, like, now. they're very young, like, you know, they're still in the they need to make drawing a habit phase of being an artist. How would you recommend that they do try animation immediately, or should I push them more towards simple illustration first?
Yeah, you want to animate, go animate. You don't need permission from anybody. If you got a program and you or you like make flip books or you make stop motion animations, like there's nothing stopping you from animating. I technically started animating when I was like, I don't know, 6, 8. When was my first flip book? I don't know. I would draw characters over and over again, like pretending that they were animated and just drawing them on the sketchbook. Doing like individual frames of them doing actions. I would, I got a copy of Flash to mess with that when I had the opportunity. I took an animation class when I was about 16 or 17, I forget. And it was like away from home for a month just to, see, is this really something I want to do? Like now that I'm going to like a formal class and finding out like exactly how you make more advanced stuff. Technology nowadays is not nearly as limiting as when I was a kid, so there's very little keeping you from just dabbling in it now if you want. You don't have to start with something else in order to start animating. So, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Everything else is just part of the medium, like in terms of like illustration and anatomy and yada yada yada. Yes, all those things are important, but there's nothing stopping you from just doing stick figures, like doing kung fu flips and stuff. In fact, that was a whole category on Newgrounds that grew huge when I was a kid, called stick figure fights. Yeah, people love those, and like the amazing thing about stick figure fights is that even though the folks making it were not necessarily good artists because it was just a stick figure, it didn't matter because it was the movement of the characters and what they were trying to convey that was so compelling.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be complex. Yeah.
I have a friend who's like that. Like, his art is very, well, he's good, but he's got a very, 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 very deformed cartoony style, but when he animates, the motion he captures is extremely impressive.
Oh, yeah.
I know what you mean.
Drawing skill when it comes to animation is just about what degree of control are you aiming for. Like, the better you understand your subject matter, the easier it's going to be to make it move in the way that you want it to. So if you're animating, organic things, then you might want to know how organic things are pieced together, which makes it easier to replicate that look on the page. But there's so many different ways to animate too. You could just be a crappy artist, but go, I want to take some footage and then I want to draw over that footage because I think it would look nifty if like the colors were shifting or something in a particular way. That's animation too. You could just be interested in like, I want to animate fire and then just focus on effects. There's so many different aspects to this medium that the one particular method that I use is not animation or true animation or pure animation. It's just another expression of the art form. The same as theater can be anything, If you're into theater, that doesn't necessarily mean you're into musicals. Maybe you're just really into Shakespeare. I don't know. Maybe you're into like haunted houses. I don't know. So
yep, sounds good.
Yeah, there's so many different things about it. It just happens to be my form. So
I'll work with them. All right. I won't say too much more on stream, but
yeah.
It gives me.
Don't want to make them self-conscious. Yeah.
Thank you. I don't think they're listening, but regardless. 16 Minutes asks, were any of you guys gamers in your childhood or teenhoods?
I play video games, sure.
I mean, play video games, yeah. Don't know that I ever thought of it as my identity, though. So
yeah,
no.
And I worked in games, too.
Yeah.
And
that's a funny thing. If you work on games, then that gamer is my identity kind of goes away really quickly.
Yep.
Yeah. I played enormously. I was especially into JRPGs as a teenager. When I hit college, I basically had to choose between do I want to draw or do I want to play games, and I chose drawing. So much less of a gamer nowadays.
Yeah, that's kind of with me. I played a lot of like Assassin's Creed, so open world was my thing. And I'd play, like, my mother would sit on the couch and go, play el asesino. And I'd sit there and I'd play for my mother, and she'd sit there and watch like it was a TV.
Aw, that's really good. Yeah.
Cute.
Huh?
I like that too. I like watching people play games. My hands are very sensitive. I'm sure you guys have noticed that the animation has just been looping for a minute. What I'm doing right now is stretching my hands in order to keep my hands healthy, because they get very stiff and in bad shape fairly readily. I am very, very focused on ergonomics and taking care of myself, because chronic pain issues I have means that I can get like inflamed pretty quickly, and it can last a while. So I have to be careful about that kind of thing. But because of that, basically I have like a set amount of hand energy each day, and I have a choice. Do I want to spend that on video games, which taxes my hand energy like 4 times faster than anything else I'm doing? Or do I want to animate? Like, do I want to get work done? And so I have to choose animation over that. Animation is very difficult also in my hands, but I just care about it a ton. And just because I care about it so much, I try to take care of myself. Speaking of, I have been doing a lot of plein air lately, and I finally decided to construct myself a sketch easel. One of James Gurney's style of sketch easel, where it's basically 2 pieces of wood hinged together. Yeah. And I've been working with my friend Tina Rowland, who online I think is... Let's see, let me find Tina's Twitter. 1 second. Because you gotta see her stuff. She's just so freaking talented. What is your Twitter? There we go. Yeah, Tina's Twitter is Bilious Neko. So that's BILIOUSNEKO. And they are an amazing fabricator and cosplayer. Just they work at some top tier shops. They worked at Henson. There was that puppet making. There was like that puppet making reality show a while back, and they were actually a contestant on it. But Tina is fucking amazing. And one reason she's so incredible is that her father has been a fabricator for most of his life as well. Just makes things for a living. He was the same guy who made like the Garfield phone, if you recall that. He made that sculpt along with a bunch of well-known toys and stuff.
Phone.
He made Garfield phone. Like, he still gets commissions to make things like neon guitars for a guitar museum. And they have like a whole freaking wood shop in their the back of their place, where they just converted a garage into a whole ass wood shop, and they have just so much equipment and knowledge, and they could just make some really incredible stuff. And I asked Rich, and that's her dad, I asked Rich, hey, could you help me with making this sketch easel? And I told him about the design and showed him what I wanted. Not that Tina couldn't do it, but she's extremely occupied. And Rich was like, yeah, we can absolutely do that. And he's very kind. You know, I figured I'd pay him for like labor, but instead he's teaching me how to make it. Like, and we've just been enjoying company. So that was like 2 days out of this week. I went over to his place and just did a lot of wood shop, basically. And that's been great. Just the opportunity to sit there and like make physical things as like another piece of art. And so far it's coming off really beautiful. Like, I intended this thing to just be really scrappy. I was like, I don't want to ask for too much. I'm going to just figure out the bare minimum. And I go over there, and he's like, no, this is a whole thing. And he's, like, very precisely measuring things out and telling me exactly how much to sand it and, like, checking over my work and saying, like, he's got to sand it down more and stuff like that. It's like there's to be no pencil marks before we throw on the stain. And then, like, the stain has to be perfectly dry before we move on to this next section. And everything is very carefully constructed. And I'm getting the impression that I am building a musical instrument at this point. Like, if I walk away with my own violin somehow, I guess.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, it looks beautiful so far. It looks like something a person far more knowledgeable than me made. And to be totally fair, he's doing, like, at least half or more of the work for me. He donated wood to help me out. He didn't have to do that. It's rather hard to acquire wood at the moment, and he had a bunch of maple lying around. He's like, yeah, you could just use some of ours. I had to buy the hinges and wood glue and stuff, but he's just been amazingly generous. So I cannot talk up, like, Rich Rollin enough. And, if you guys need somebody awesome who's just, like, a cool person to follow, definitely look up Bilius Neko. That's my friend Tina Roland. Just incredible person. Really, really funny. Very fixated on Doctor Strange right now. Especially the one with all the tentacles and stuff. Loves monsters. Cool person. Amazing artist as well. So, yeah, one of my good buddies. But yeah, I've been having a good time doing that. I've really needed it. It feels like, guys working on a car. It's kind of that mood. It's just, I'm having a lot of fun. And then tomorrow I'm going to go back and we're going to finish it. We're going to take care of some of the last pieces. And I'm so excited to walk around with this thing. And people are going to be like, oh, where'd you get that thing? And I'm going to be like, I made it. I'm delighted. Yeah.
I will say it was an absolute pleasure to watch you do your plein air sketches when we were together.
I'm glad, but standing there and doing those paintings, it was hurting my arm. Just keeping it frozen in space for like an hour. It's not great for my arms. And one of the big reasons why I'm doing more plein air work is just so I can, like, get a little more exercise, get out more often, and help some of my issues. But that's not gonna do so hot for me if I end up hurting myself in other ways. So I realized I had to invest in a portable easel so I could work comfortably. Yeah. Yep. I'm really excited to share that once it's done. I'm super excited to use it. Tixie Mintz asks, which Anderson do you guys prefer? Wes Anderson, Paul Thomas Anderson, or the obvious king, Paul W.S. Anderson? Is Pamela Anderson not an option?
I'm gonna go with Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson is obviously, that's the one right there.
Matrix,
Yeah.
Tixie Mix also asks, do you guys like Thomas Pynchon? I don't know who that is. I've read
Thomas
Pynchon.
Pynchon. He's a writer.
I'd say they've read Inherent Vice and The Crying Lot of 49. Were pretty good.
Oh, I know of him. I have not read any of his material.
Lightning Leland says, have you heard of Villainous the cartoon?
Yes. Some
Actually have
people
some
I think
folks
they
on
worked
crew.
on. Yeah, they worked on it.
Nick asks, does the Lackadaisy movie have its own standalone plot, like a spin-off adventure, or is it the plot the same as the comic?
Yeah. Yes.
Hard to explain. It's the kind of thing that could happen in the comic.
It doesn't directly happen in the comic as we have presented it here. It's got elements that do happen in the comic, but most of it is its own. Well, yeah, it's like trying to bridge, or trying to straddle a couple different purposes here, where it's like we have to present something that people who haven't read the comic before can take in without having the prior knowledge. And so we have to kind of reintroduce conflicts and setting and premise and everything. And we have to do it a lot faster than the comic does it. We also wanted to make sure it still didn't felt like Lackadaisy, but also had some new things in it. So it's trying to do a broad range of things. So it's kind of a standalone thing. You can watch it, not know anything about the comic, and I think you'll understand what's going on. I don't think we didn't go out of our way to explain what Prohibition was, so that might be like for people who are not familiar with that period of American history, it might be a little like, what? Why are they doing this? But that aside, I think it's pretty self-contained in that way, but it's also expands on some things if you do read the comic or have read the comic, or or at least semi-familiar with any of the characters. So yes to both things, I guess. I would view it as separate from the canon comic, though, because it's not like a continuation of that or anything. We couldn't just like pick up where that was and have it make any sense to some viewer who just didn't know the comic. So
Carol says, I'm really sorry if this was asked a dozen times before, but what brushes does Tracy use for the drawing of the comic? I really love the softness of it.
Mostly just, like, I do have a lot of custom brushes, but honestly, 95 to 98% of it is just the hard round and soft round brushes in Photoshop at varying opacities and diameters.
You also draw in pencil and scan it.
Yeah, I draw everything in pencil first, scan it, and then I work on top of my pencil drawing. And I will basically like hone add values rather to the paper texture that's there around the pencil drawing, and that's largely how I do that usually with like the first pass at least is with big soft round brushes to just lay out like the basic lighting, and that tends to give it that soft like old photo look. And then I go over it again with like additional passes to sharpen some things up and add in lighting and some texture again where I had to paint over my paper or whatever, and ambient effects and stuff like that, like dust particles and whatever. And then I often will, if screwed up my pencil lines, which I often do, I will go over those again with usually a very narrow soft round brush. But yeah, it's really just mostly the standard brushes that come with Photoshop and nothing fancy. It's really more like there's a lot of cool brushes you can use for like very specific purposes. Like I do have some speckle brushes and things that are great for adding like metal textures or like dirty ground textures and things. And you can really emphasize like perspective with texture, as it turns out. Like if you just take a flat texture, paint like speckles, and then take the perspective tool and shrink it down like vertically, but then make the base of it much wider, and you end up like a ground plane that looks like the nearer speckles are like larger clumps of dirt, and the ones in the distance are smaller, and then you can like add a little blur to the ones in the distance that are smaller, so it gives a sense of depth. So you can really kind of play with brushes that way and do some neat things. But yeah, and then there's like some like super specific ones like leaf textures and things that I use in like only very specific scenes. But when I need to paint like a big background full of trees or whatever. But
If you're a patron, there is a brush set from Tracy.
Yeah, I do have one that's downloadable that's like basically my brushes I've made, brushes I've like picked up probably going way back to like 2006 or 7, and then like some brushes I stole from my colleagues. We used to all just share our brushes from the game industry, and yeah, I kind of like piled all that into a file if you want it. It's massive, not especially easy to sort through. I really need to make like a pared down version, but
Photoshop doesn't make that easy though.
Photoshop didn't until just a couple of years ago. They didn't really have great organization tools for brushes. Now you can put everything in its own like group folder as a brush set, so it's a lot easier.
You can download them as You can download ABRs in a clip now, even. So
right, yeah, you can use them in clip too. They do work there, but yeah, I had to like back when I made this set, I had to have brushes themselves that had the name of the brush type, like charcoal or like grain texture or whatever. And so I would like make a brush that had that name in it just so I could divide it in the long list of like icons that like so you just tell like how they were divided up, because Photoshop otherwise didn't have any way to like divvy that stuff up. So but now they have folders, so I really need to like re-release a version of that puts everything into its own little like ABR file, so you can load it in and have it be in its own folder, and it's a specific subset of the brush set. So it's more like a brush compendium.
I have a brush addiction, and I have far too many, and you think, surely they can't use all of them, and you are wrong. I think I've used most of them, actually. I have some favorites, but that I keep coming back to for specific purposes. But I really like bouncing between different brush sets because it gives me like a different way of making art. If I'm kind of getting like a little bored with a particular approach. I really like digital painting, so just adore brushes.
He has a world of brushes too.
Yeah, I think Clip does a better job of like it's a nicer brush engine, which I've said many times, but it's also just a better job of emulating like natural media brushes, like watercolor. Like you could find watercolor brushes for Photoshop, but it doesn't really ever look like watercolor. It looks like Photoshop's version of watercolor, you know, like a digital recreation of watercolor. But with like Clip, you can get some stuff there that's like, wow, this really does look watercolory.
Yeah,
I've heard of a program
really good on the default watercolor brushes.
Say that again. Sorry, you were.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, this microphone is probably really quiet. Sorry.
That's alright.
This should probably help.
Nope.
Goodie?
It's because Fable Jinx does for audio issues.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Not
Not again. Yeah.
Can hear you. Just
Yeah.
You're quiet.
yeah.
You might just need to get closer to the microphone.
That's better.
That's better.
Okay, I can hear that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
That's alright.
The built-in textures on the watercolor brushes in Clip Studio are so good. Just the default one.
Yeah, the Ron Chan ones are super nice, I find, but Photoshop's like brush engine is basically a stamp tool that just repeats a lot, and so you kind of
have not used Photoshop in a very long time.
I if you're not using it now, I wouldn't recommend going back to it at this point.
No.
I don't want to pay a subscription for an art program.
Yeah. No, don't. Don't recommend. And I'd say, like, there's not a lot it can do that other programs can't do better at this point. It's probably the one that encapsulates things that can be done. Like, Clip is lacking certain, like, text and, like, vector tool editing and, like, layer effects and things like that. but eventually they'll catch up, I hope. And so I still need Photoshop for like comic stuff. I just can't do everything I need to do in Clip, but if you're just doing like painting or even animating, like or just inking, like Clip's probably as good or better.
I would recommend Clip much more if you are
and for the price point, it's
art,
definitely
not for like if you need filters or stronger text tools. Its text tool is actually pretty good, but it's not as good as Photoshop.
Yeah, if you're doing graphic design, Clip's
lacking
some things, I think.
Yeah, but then again, Clip has any brush in Clip can be a vector brush because of their vector layer system. So that is super useful because it can make your line work far more editable.
Really?
It's pretty awesome. Shit. Yeah. Also, making panels in Clip Studio is fun. Speech bubbles and panels are really fun. It's very designed with comics in mind. I just don't know why their text tool isn't as strong as it could be, given that it's for comics. But all I can think of is that maybe all I can think of is that maybe like since it is a Japanese program originally, maybe in manga, like the text features are not as super vital as in English, or like maybe what they do is they do a lot more hand lettering or something, so the text tools are really just more like an afterthought because they're not used for the main speech bubbles. I don't know. I wouldn't know because I don't know the production process for manga very well. But I suspect that because there's not much of a need for it or less of a demand for it in Japan, that maybe that's why it hasn't been worked on quite so much as, say, the animation tool, because Clip Studio is actually used for cleanup in some anime studios. So they started like making their animation features a lot more robust for that reason. Yeah.
That's most of why I have it.
That's what Boo uses it for. So Boo does do manga. And what she would do is she actually does everything by hand and then will put it into Clip and add textures, add like certain types of shading. Like I remember there was a page because she had been commissioned to do a manga, and she did, I think, like 2 books of it. And I remember she drew out all the pages and then put it in Clip, and she was sitting there making an effect of like leaves casting a shadow on the character. And she did that all in Clip along with putting in the words that they had asked her to put in and whatnot. So yeah, to my knowledge, the common practice is what you said. Yeah.
So with that in mind, they're probably not going to invest a ton into the text tool because it's not why people are using Clip largely. So Smith Micro is the distributor for the US, but the I don't know that the needs of Smith Micro's customers are going to necessarily affect the direction of Clip Studio's development because of that. So anything that like their Japanese audience asks for, though, I imagine that probably would have a lot more weight. So, but frick, it's an amazing program, and it's so inexpensive too. I appreciate that, and you get a perpetual license. It's amazing. Like, there's not really a reason to pirate Clip because they have such frequent discounts where you can get like the base version of Clip is fine for everybody pretty much. The professional, was it EX? I have that, and that allows you to have like unlimited amounts of time for animation, and it has like page management tools, which are really, really useful when you are working at like higher volumes of stuff. But the base version is totally fine. It's totally acceptable. So
the only real limitation is the amount of animation, which is very brief.
Yeah.
But still. And the pro version, there's no animation in the base. But yeah. It's Clip's just good.
Yeah, Clip's amazing. Speaking of Linguini says, only thing that Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that annoys me is the iPad version is a separate license and it's a subscription. Yes, I believe that's due to Apple's constraints on selling things in the Apple Store, though. Like,
Yeah.
Apple demands a cut, basically, so they have to go subscription model. But their subscription is pretty cheap. So, I don't think you're losing out too much. And at least, like, you can still make files that you can transfer to a PC. So, that's pretty cool. Still way cheaper than Adobe is.
Did you get to try the Android version, Fable? Because I know that's...
The Android version of Clip? Yeah, I put it on my... I have a Galaxy Note, and I put it on there. It was pretty good. It's a full-fledged version of Clip. It's not my favorite way to draw on it, because the UI is a little odd to me, and I don't like having the UI crowded. And I can draw with my Galaxy Note, but it's not my favorite drawing tool. But pretty cool if you just want to, like, jot something down pretty quick.
I hate drawing on my phone, but I will do it if I suddenly have an idea and can't get it out of my head.
Yeah.
Or I'm afraid it will leave my head very soon. But that's what travel sketchbooks are for.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
It's a good habit to be in, too, because I think a lot of younger artists, like, feel like they need to wait for inspiration to strike to get rolling on things. And it's like, no, because that will be, like, the rarer, like, the times when you feel, like super energized and inspired are going to be fairly fleeting. They'll come and go. But you need to have those ideas, like, packed away. You have to cache them away like a squirrel and pull them out in the wintertime. So write down your ideas while you have them.
No, I just have the mental image of Katie as the chipmunk. Like a cheap stuff.
You should probably imagine more like a possum.
Yeah, you are pretty
Chipmunks have good posture, at least.
It's just... Some people pack things away neatly like a squirrel, cache them away, know exactly where they've dug little holes and hid their little corn kernels.
No.
And others are more like a possum. They just, like, shove everything under the crawl space. And, like,
Someone looks at me for too long, I just open my mouth and look like I'm gonna cry. Hope that it intimidates them.
look at all my shiny teeth.
Look at my horrid little teeth that I will bite you with and they will do no damage. I seriously don't know how possums even exist.
Katie,
But they're
I
just
hope
too
when
dumb
I
not
meet
to.
you... Katie, I hope when I meet you, that's how you greet me.
Just bare my little teeth at you.
Yeah, you just make this strange little hissing noise.
Yeah. Just, oh, look, it's Tomb. Opens mouth.
Katie, where's your possum Sona?
No, I can't do that. One of my friends already has like a Sona that's a possum or something.
No, that means
She'd
your
kill
possum
me.
buddies. It'll be better because like we're possum friends now. Two
They
possums
just
in a
scream
garbage
together
can.
in a pile.
Yeah, I actually got one of my favorite commissions that I got not too long ago. This guy asked for five hand-painted bottle caps of different possums because each one of his buddies had a possum Sona, and so they were a possum posse. And it was so good. It was like, yes, I'm making a matching set of possum caps for friends. This is great.
That's very good.
Adorable. Yeah. Trash Mammal Squad.
You guys watch the Urban Rescue Ranch?
I've heard of them.
Oh my god. I watch it regularly whenever a new video comes out, because it's just, like, the chaotic energy is, at least in the YouTube versions of the videos, it's, like, not enough to, like, make me want to click away, but it's enough for me to be invested. There's like during the Texas snowstorm, he had to have all of his animals inside of his house. So it's just possums and roosters and chickens and like
Oh, no.
giant birds. He just had a possum that he like found in a garbage can and he put it on his shoulder for the rest of the video.
Oh my god.
Is that advisable?
What?
Is that advisable?
I have no idea. I don't know how he doesn't get bit.
He probably does.
He does. For sure he does.
He probably does, yeah.
Just
Oh my
edit that
god.
part out.
Wait,
I'll keep it in.
I drew my friend's possum character once. I need to find it now.
I'm gonna take a quick water break and be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Nox is left. We can have chaos now. Let's go. No rules.
The bots
Don't
are
tell the
free
bots.
now.
There's
Pack
no
of
moderator.
bots
Run.
back here. Yeah. Go bots, go.
Oh, we need him.
Quick, what are you gonna sell me on now? How do I get famous?
Ah!
Where do I print a t-shirt? Where can I find lonely signals? Quick, quick.
Oh my god.
Now's your chance, boss.
Now's your chance. Our moderator is left. Send the chaos. Somebody just send nice things to Nox.
Yeah, just everybody like post like you are a bot, but it's just compliments to the mod.
Yes.
Yes, you have to type things
in
up
chat.
like
All in
just
caps.
like it's a bot, but it's something
Yep.
nice being said to Nox.
Yes. Let's go,
And
chat.
he has to
Let's do
ban
nice
all the
things.
compliments. It's a cool prank. It's called being nice.
Unheard of. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I can't believe this piano is actually kind of coming out. I was dreading.
It looks so
animating
good.
The piano, and I'm actually kind of happy where it's going now.
I love it.
It's very reminiscent, and I know that's what you're going for, but it's very reminiscent of, you know, the Betty Boop, like, pianos when,
Yeah.
you know, she'd be singing on top of it, and the piano's just like, whoop, I'm doing the dance.
Yep.
So
I know that the pianos in Roger Rabbit were like stationary, like actual pianos, but for some reason it's reminding me of that scene with Daffy Duck and Donald Duck.
Yeah. That was,
That's cute.
it's my opinion, but I think that was such a great movie.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
one of my
It's
favorites.
So fun.
It-
That's a great
it's
movie.
So many different properties in one movie, and then
Yeah.
just the blending.
like forget Ready Player One. No. Roger Rabbit. That's where it's at.
Yep. Bugs
The
Bunny
nice
and
thing about those
Mickey in the
background
same
characters is
scene.
they made sense. Like the context of them being there made total and complete sense.
Mhm.
Especially since it was a period piece. God.
Yep.
It's such
I
a
love the setting so much.
the way that they actually got those characters integrated. It still looks good. It's still so sharp. Like you can
Yep.
sometimes tell where things like don't quite line up, but damn, it ain't the animation. You know.
Yep.
Richard Williams' philosophy with making them move in a 3D space really worked out for that movie. Like, I think his style is made for rotoscoping.
The whole beginning of Roger Rabbit is just Richard Williams just hard flexing on everybody. As that man and his fucking, chessboard bullshit everywhere. You just fucking loved him some black and white chessboards. Richard Williams.
There was
Where is an opportunity
Ooh.
to stick a chessboard in here? I need it. Love that shit.
There was a thing that showed up on my Facebook where it was like, oh, this was the scene in Roger Rabbit. This was how they filmed it, and it was some like behind the scenes. And I am really, really bad with names, but the lead actor, he was just on his own in a blue room, and he was just acting as if all this stuff was actually around him.
Did
And
a
I'm like,
great job.
It's fantastic. It's like I need to talk to things that aren't there.
I know that scene with Jessica Rabbit singing "Why Don't You Do Right" is like she definitely has to be rotoscoped over an actual person, like grabbing Eddie's shirt. But the way that it looks with the animation is so good. It's
What
like
they would-
I
what they
have
might
a
have
hard
done
time
is they probably,
imagining
like,
that was
just
a
had-
person and not just Jessica.
What they probably did was they had like a claw reach out and grab his shirt just so that it took up less space. So, like, if you look at what he's actually reacting to, oftentimes it's just like a little metal stick that's just like wiggling a cigar or whatever.
Yeah,
Yep.
they did like a thing about like, the lamp, right? The knocking the lamp thing.
Apparently, Roger's voice actor was actually on set, so he was like reading those lines live.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So they were able to, like, he had like a prop to react to, and he was often in like live action spaces with people.
Yeah.
Like the green screen was mostly just for Toontown.
Yes.
He was usually actually on a set interacting with something. It just goes to show like how freaking amazing of an actor he was.
Yeah.
Solid.
The like the metal stick thing you were mentioning, because the scene they were showing was the Toontown scene. That was the comparison. It's that scene where he's free falling, and they had these little sticks with like a white dot where the head would go, and so he could look at the head, but it was like Mickey on one side,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Bugs on the other, yeah.
Bugs
Yeah.
on the other, and I think they had the voices, playing in that secondary video, and he was just reacting to them, and I was like, this is so strange. They've got this poor man on wires, but he's doing so well.
It turned out so good though.
I just got back. What did you make CCP do, Fable?
I told them they had to write compliments to you as if they were a bot.
Oh.
So you were forced to delete your own compliments.
Okay. The problem is I pay attention to who's in chat, so I know they're not bots.
There are a few questions.
Oh, I have a backlog if you guys are ready.
Cool, yeah.
Sure.
There was quite a few people asking what game we're playing tonight, so you might want to address that first.
Oh, there's a new observation duty. It's bigger than ever. Apparently they've got like...
Well, I'm down to watch Toomey lose her mind.
Someone just said that this feels more educational than it should be.
But welcome to when you guys get the animators to actually talk about animation. There's two things you'll be educated on this. Animals, in these streams, animals and animation. Or if me and Newt go at it, like random robotics or automation topics, but that's rarer.
Damn, yeah,
All good topics.
I haven't been there for that. I want to be there for that.
It hasn't actually happened on stream. We usually talk about that stuff behind closed doors, but...
Illicit robotics. Okay.
not
Want
as-
to be in the room where it happens.
Well, tell Newt you want to see something like that, and maybe they'll organize a session. Last time we had a technical stream, we pulled in Mike because it's funnier.
That was really fun, actually.
Yes.
I'll shake Newt's jar.
Sure. Joe Plans asks, anybody remember Flipnote Studio for Nintendo DS? I tried animating with that, but I think I ended up switching to Lego stop motion for a bit. Yes, one of the guests on the Shop Talks, KK Flipnote, uses it a lot, and I know one of my animation friends uses it to teach animation quite often. That's a good one.
I forgot KK was on one of the Shop Talks. I have left that animator for years. They've been around a while.
Okay. My friend Renee knows them. They're pretty nice. But I guess you guys are in contact too.
Oh yeah.
Joe Plan says music is playing.
Yeah, I have a bit of music that we've already licensed attached to this so that I can check to see if the timing that I have, which is everything's on like a 4/4 beat, if it's feeling right with music typical of the time measure that we're using. So we might not be putting this specific music in. We'll probably get something else. But I still need to use something that has that same timing. Makes it
Fair enough.
figure out that feels good.
Takes 2 minutes asks, what are your guys' thoughts on the Fallout game franchise?
Don't come for me. I have no idea what Fallout is. However, their cookbook looks visually really nice.
I don't know what Fallout is.
Huh? I know it's like a nuclear video game. That's about all I know. Like end of the world apocalypse. That's all I know. And when I huh?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, I get recommendations for cookbooks a lot, and I'm like almost collecting them at this point. But I like getting ones that have to do with things I like. So, for example, I played Overwatch, have the Overwatch one. I'm into D&D now. I kind of want the D&D one, so on and so forth. But the Overwatch, the Fallout Boy, God.
I want to know what would be in a Fallout Boy cookbook.
The chat's having trouble hearing us.
Sorry.
I hope they
Harmony
didn't
doesn't
hear
give
that.
me a way of. Harmony doesn't give me a way of lowering the volume, so unfortunately it's always like at max whatever, and there's no way of changing it. So that's one reason I keep the volume off, usually while I'm streaming, but I had to check how that was feeling. Welcome to Animation. You'll hear the same sound replayed over and over and over, the same half second for a week straight.
Yeah, I've sat in with Z while she was doing Game Grunts Animated. It's like just the same clip of Aaron and Dan over and over and over. It seems pretty maddening.
Yeah, if it's like Mike laughing uproariously.
Oh my god.
Over and over and over.
Lalo's
There's
suggesting.
a lot of that.
Lalo's suggesting, can you lower the volume of Harmony in Windows Mixer?
No, you can't. There's no way to do that, sadly. It is just kind of loud like that, but actually, let me double check. Maybe you're right. If that's the case, volume mixer. See if I do this, what happens? Maybe you're correct. Alright. Let's see what happens if I do this. Make it super quiet. Oh my god, that actually worked. Wow, thank you! That's really annoying that Harmony doesn't have like a native volume control, but the fact that you can actually just do it at Windows. Damn, I wish I'd known that earlier. It would have saved me a lot of headache.
Well, thank you,
A
Lalo.
lot less Mike screaming in my ear.
Thank you.
Whenever I animate characters and stuff, I always steal like bits of audio from games and stuff that have like voice actors kind of adjacent to what I think my characters sound like, and it's just listening to that over and over and over and over and over for like 5 hours.
Alright. I guess to finish the Fallout universe thing, my opinion is I haven't played much of the originals, but they apparently are amazing. The Bethesda ones are excellent Elder Scrolls games, and New Vegas is one of the best games ever made. And that's all I will say.
All I know is that whenever I play jazz, I always have one person in my friend group that goes, "Ha, that's in Fallout!" And I just want to find out where they are and shake them by the shoulders.
Most of what I know of Fallout is from watching those old Bam or like McElroy videos from when they were with Polygon.
My God!
I did like
those
the
videos. Those
Monster Factory, and they
Yes.
invented Pam. And
Yes, Pam!
Oh, I love Pam.
Enjoy entertainment, baby!
that was
I
fun
I only know of Pam because of Worthy Kids.
Oh yeah, yes, that video is fucking amazing.
I think of that video a lot.
Fix the baby.
I will take a hammer and fix the baby.
Textimates asks, have you guys seen the show Moral Orel? If not, I highly recommend you guys do. It's generally one of the best shows I've seen.
Oh yeah, I remember Oral. I remember when it was airing. It was a cool show. Let's see, this has gotta...
I kind of answered this one in chat, but Christopher asks, isn't it when you transfer the lines from CSP vector layer to an SVG files that become uniform line weights in other programs? I'm fairly new to digital media, but vector are a pain for me right now. Like I said in chat, I'm pretty sure the SVG format inherently doesn't support varied line weight. It's very much something for graphical design and web development. So I think that's more of a problem with the SVG format and not with CSP.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Plans asks, Tracy, you've drawn your characters making so many weird and hilarious expressions. Do you have a favorite expression or type of expression to draw?
I think, like, probably horrified, mortified expressions are the most fun.
Mordecai?
Mordecai expressions, yeah. Mordecai the mortified.
That's just his title now.
Yeah.
Tracy's favorite expressions is when she kills off your favorite character.
Yeah. Well, I like to see the expressions on people's faces, but you know. No, I mean I like drawing
to watch
any
them
kind of expression.
suffer.
It's just always fun, especially when I can just do something outlandish.
That was an evil little chuckle. Now I'm afraid.
When Tracy starts killing off characters again, we're gonna have to break our current rules and actually build a support channel, I think.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just quietly contemplating which ones it will be and trying not to ask, because then that's just a dumb question. I can't ask you that. Just gotta be patient.
Yeah, I can't. The spoilers, sadly, but.
Toon Kid said, like, did you know that Who Framed Roger Rabbit was loosely based on a book?
6.
Yep. It was, I think, Who Killed Roger Rabbit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I've heard of the book, but I've never read it.
4, 5, 6.
It's,
It is apparently very different from the film, and
Yeah.
Roger was not a very likable character, and I think he got murdered. He was the one who got murdered, but he had like a... Like the yeah, they could make copies of themselves, the toons that would exist for a short period of time, and I think he like did that, and so he had like basically a ghost of himself that was like trying to figure out who killed him or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've not read it myself. I've just heard.
Film. It's an odd book that's very different than the movie. The cartoon characters are not even animated cartoons. They're from like comic strips. It's another thing.
Huh.
There's like so many more like rules to how they're constructed and stuff. It's I haven't read it myself. I just like heard about all the details.
Yeah, I've only
and how it's
heard things
supposed to
about it. I haven't
function.
actually read it.
Yeah.
I should read it at some point. But...
CZP says, who blacklisted Roger Rabbit was the original book.
Yeah.
That's even funnier of a title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Corvid Curiosity says, I want to let you guys know that this comic has taken me out of my dark place during college this year, so I highly appreciate your work.
Aw. Oh, I'm touched to hear that. Hope you're doing better now.
Yeah. Elkie says, hey, question for everybody. What is the last thing you learned that blew your mind?
A joke or seriously?
I think that Art Spiegelman, the guy who did Mouse, was also the guy who invented Garbage Pail Kids.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
So dumb.
I know, like, nobody expected Mouse out of the guy, but that is very different from what I expected.
Yep. Like, two things on very opposite ends of, like, the spectrum of, like, media. Just, wow. Versatile, I guess.
Jack Black's mother was a scientist on the Apollo, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
was literally, yep, she was doing like the I don't quote me, but she was doing some math work while she was giving birth to Jack Black, and she called in, here's the solution. Also, my son's name is Jack Black. Here you go.
That's pretty badass.
By the way, this is my son, Jack Black. You will refer to him as Lord of the Moon. And everyone's like, yep, that checks out. It's Jack Black after all.
Yeah. The latest Fat Coke that blew my mind is too personal for me to list in public here.
That's a mood.
Oh, CZP says he messed up. The original title was Who Censored Roger Rabbit.
I think who blacklisted Roger Rabbit was the sequel.
I have gone through the whole list of questions, so if you guys want to start thinking about moving to the game, it might be a good stopping point.
Yeah, we probably should do that about now.
It's also been so if your arm is tired or something, also.
Yeah, I just wanted to fix this one thing with Rocky here. I'm not really happy with how he's hitting the beat, so I need to adjust that before I move on. To
Look at that
something else.
bouncing piano. What game?
Just have Rocky be the going to dubstep while everybody else is doing jazz. It's in character for him.
Okay, let's see. So let's make this one. So this is key. So I did the. I wish there were more colors. Can I name a key? Mark frame red. Hello. Yes. Orange. There. That's helpful. Now I can realign all this. Green. Cyan.
Joe Fain says, I love that piano.
Blue. Thank you. Purple. Let's see. Pink. And then this one is red. Yeah. Okay, cool. So if I do this, it should come out exactly the same as how it was. Yeah? Can I do this, please? Yeah, so I need to advance all these a little bit to the right. Okay. What I need is whatever comes before green. Okay, what comes before green is you. Okay. What I'm gonna do is put you over here. Take all of you. And then we just boop. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, nope, that did not work. Put that over there. If I put that over there, then that means that everything can advance one step forward. Okay. Means everything there. That's annoying. Okay. Theory. New theory.
Chad is greeting your birds.
Yes, it's
Burp.
birds. Burp. Red. Orange.
Are y'all working on anything? 'Cause that's Fable. I know what Fable's working on.
Green. Cyan. Blue.
I don't want to color this zip that I drew, but I'm kind of scared that I'm going to ruin it because it looks good on its own.
Aw,
You can't ruin Zip.
pink.
There's always digital.
Yeah, but this screen is really small and I don't want to deal with my annoying computer.
Alright. That'll be difficult then.
Oh, yeah. I'm really good at that.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I need to poke Newt one of these days and be like, "Hello, great Newt. I know nothing about computers. Would you recommend me one?"
The great
Oh my
and
God.
powerful Newt shall help.
I had Newt help me with my computer once. It was a voluntary thing. There was no,
Coercion.
there was no gun to head happening, I promise.
What
He,
I will say
Sure.
is, if you ask about computers in the Pin Lounge, you will probably have Newt, Moki, and FX stumbling over each other with recommendations.
Hold on. I'm going to put this to the test.
Go for it.
my computer was being slow, and I mentioned it, and Newt was like, "Hey, I heard you were having computer problems. I can probably help you." And we were in a call for like 4 hours, and it was so late, and there was a point where he was just like about to fall asleep on the other side, and I was like, "Well, it's a little bit faster now," and he's like, "Well, that's progress. Update me eventually."
Aw.
The poor computer, poor Newt.
Yeah.
The hardware is
same
getting
thing-
old.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me. I was so frustrated with my computer, and I was, making a fuss, complaining a lack of cord, and he goes, "Private call, let's go." And I was just like, okay.
I just asked Moki about recommendations, and he ended up just building my computer list for me and said, "Go buy this."
Aw.
And
Okay,
here's the tutorial how to assemble it.
alright, Nox. I put the bait in Pin Lounge.
Alright, let's see who bites.
We're going fishing for a computer nerd.
Well, but between those three, the only thing that's going to vary seriously
Oh.
is what type of sarcasm you're going to get.
Oh, why did Beth come forward first?
Oh god.
We have a wild card.
Yeah, I hadn't anticipated Beth.
I'm going to wait. I'm not going to respond. I'm going to wait.
Surprise challenger.
Beth is going to hear this later and be like, oh.
But yes, you'll probably get similar questions. They'll want to know if you need something graphics intensive or CPU intensive or something like that.
Graphics and can run Google Drive. According to I don't think it was new.
You were saying this to the wrong place.
Yeah. And I don't remember what it was. I just need Google Drive to be able to run so I can type without wanting to commit murder.
Well, that's probably internet connection and CPU, but yes.
No, because we can chat later, but it's not the internet connection. It's like the computer itself is that dumb.
Well, it also depends on what browser you're using, because Chrome really likes to sap up all of your CPU. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can sell you industrial computers, but those will cost you your entire life savings and will not do what you want, so...
And I know desktop is better than laptop, but I have no space for a desktop. Like, I don't have, like, a dedicated spot for me.
Yeah, but if you're not after a gaming one, then you're, like... You have a lot more options, right?
Yeah.
The reason desktop... Well, the desktop is better for power, performance, all that, and cost. But, like, the reason people want the big, I guess, desktops is for gaming is to fit those giant-ass graphics cards in there, right?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
I know for me,
Missing.
I have to... Oh!
One of them biting?
Noble.
Yeah, that's just gonna be sarcasm you get out of Noble. I feel like he'll tell you how to build a truck before he tells you how to build a computer.
I love how who's biting is no one who you recommended.
Well, to be fair, the 3 people I recommended are all very busy people or of very questionable sleep schedules when it comes to Moki, so God knows when he's there.
Oh my god. He's usually there in the mornings, ironically.
Yeah, but that's when he should be there because he's 6 hours ahead of EST, right? But
yes.
But sometimes he's there at hours. It's just like, why are you up?
I feel like a good percentage of Black Accord has funny sleep schedules.
I think that's just artists.
That's true.
My sleep schedule has been butchered back into a normal sleep schedule because of work.
Yeah, office job was like the only time I ever had a normal sleep schedule.
Yeah, my office job pushes me to a normal sleep schedule, but I resist it because I'm a night owl, but I want my night owl hours to be in times when I'm spending it on my hobbies, not on work, so...
At a brunch/coffee shop, so I have to be there in the morning, so I have to go to bed at a normal time. Woe is me.
Being awake in the morning.
Imagine.
Vampire hissing sounds.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with being awake in the morning if I've been up all night. But somehow waking up in the morning is just miserable.
See, I am an early riser. I'll wake up early and be like, especially if it's like a weekend and I have like baking plans, it's like, yes, it's time to begin.
Well, yeah, it's nice to feel like motivated to get something done. I feel like that in the afternoon, not in the morning.
Mood.
I spend my whole morning doing nothing if I do wake up at a normal time, and then I spend my afternoon doing something. Did I say morning? God, I don't even know if I am saying the right words, but
What is it anyway?
This is what a normal sleep schedule does to your brain. Don't do it.
Yeah. Don't fall for it, it's a trick.
PSYOP. all that research and medical history about it. No, don't listen to them. It's a PSYOP. None of it's true. Stay up till 3 a.m. Do it.
Like a court now, providing medical misinformation.
My dad's a nurse, trust me.
Yeah, nurses have pretty bad sleep schedules too, but that's because their job demands it.
Yeah, dude, oh my god. This is like directly related in every direction, but I used to stay up until like 3 a.m. and my dad would be going to work at 3 a.m. because he worked at a hospital, so he would get out of the bedroom and then go downstairs and put on Beatles or something, and then he'd come upstairs and be like, oh my god, Kitty's light is on. He'd open the door slowly and look at me and go, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember working in a hospital. The shift work is intense. Like one week I was working, like 7:30 to 3:30. The next week I was working freaking. Actually, there were some days it was in the same week. Doing the 3:30 to 10 to 12:30, and then the or to 11:30, and then the 11:30 to 7:30 shift. It's like.
Awful.
Fable, are you ready to switch over to game time, or?
Yes, I think so. So let me just switch. Let's get that Steam up. Let's hide that over here, and see what we can do. There we go. Let's make sure that we're catching the desktop audio also. There we go. Should catch that desktop audio now.
Okay, I'll be back in
Wow.
1 second.
Oh, that's interesting looking. I'm gonna jack up the brightness.
Ooh,
Dear.
this looks upsetting.
What? Back settings. How do you change the bright? Okay, maybe it's in game that you change the brightness. I don't know. Okay. I heard that there was like AI art in this, and I'm now seeing it. This is some Google Deep Dream stuff. It's a lot of bizarre.
I'm seeing
Is
there
this just
was
like
a
Joe
one-
Biden emerging from the distance or something? Like that's what it looks like.
So there was a
Joe
I think
Biden.
there was a
Joe
description
Biden.
of the brightness. The hint thing just said something about the brightness.
Yeah, it did. What did
Wait.
it say? I missed it.
Let me scroll back to YouTube.
Wait, boo. They're playing observation duty, so if you hear me scream, that's why. Just
Oh boy.
because I'm in my office typing.
Let me make
'cause
sure that
I
I
like-
don't have any weird filters on.
Hi-ho!
Hello.
Huh?
Oh,
Yes,
fine.
if you hear random screaming, it's me, and I'm fine.
Oh, hi Candy, did we summon you?
Hey, Candy.
Hey, Candy.
We got observation duty 5 up.
I have played each one once, and half of them have a different
Its brightness
rule
can be
set.
adjusted in the pause menu.
Well, the music is very different than usual. This is
Oh.
weird.
So 3 out of the 6 of them, it's
Mhm.
a different rule where you don't have to know exactly the type of anomaly as long as there's an anomaly, but you only get 3
Mhm.
tries.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I was scared that was going to be for all 6 of them, but it's only for half of them.
Okay, interesting. So you can help us as we're getting through this a bit. Okay.
How you doing, Candy? How's the pupper?
She is unconscious behind me. She's doing great.
Aw. That's good.
It'd be really funny if I didn't know you were talking about a dog.
I mean, if you're talking about a baby, I feel like the same would apply. She's really good. She's unconscious right now. Oh, thank God.
She's just on the floor unconscious. It's normal.
Let's be honest. If one of your kids just conked out on the floor asleep, good or a bad thing?
You'd probably be thankful for the peace and quiet.
Yeah, I ain't touching them. They can stay up.
Do not disturb.
Blessing.
She needs to sleep. She needs to sleep. Leave her alone.
Alright, what is this wackiness here? Ooh, that's an interesting, like...
I said it looks like Joe
AI,
Biden
like-
emerging from the street.
I think you still have the street music playing in the background, which might be slightly unfitting.
Oh, that's what's going on. Let's take that. Alright, took that off. Thank you for letting me know.
Since I'm,
That's
forgot
what
about that.
observation duty needs, is, like, calliope music.
since I'm oh yeah. Since I'm
Yes.
garbage at spotting things, I'm gonna also monitor chat. So chat, if you see things, feel free to chime up.
Mhm.
Yeah, try not to let us die.
It's hard, guys.
This is a new one,
all
so...
new, and it's like
Yeah.
it takes.
It's the
4 or
first time
5
I've even touched this game.
Yeah,
Ow.
again, I've only played each level once, so I'm not gonna be much help. But
Okay.
Candy, how
Played it one more time than
bad
me.
are some of the
bad?
scares?
Yeah.
I again only played each one once, but I saw an intruder twice. We had naked sock guy once.
Naked suck guy. Ooh.
Oh come on, you know the guy that's always like sitting.
He's got socks on. He's sitting usually in a way that, he doesn't reveal
you can't
anything.
see his
but-
junk.
Yeah, you can't see anything. It's just...
He's squatting this time, so
Uh-oh.
I'm just thinking about that right now, and ew.
Hmm.
Is there anything
Content wording, I guess. Actually, I don't think there's anything that's like...
No,
Yeah.
this doesn't tend to trip
Yeah.
sensors, so.
No.
And if it does, well, we're fucking cool, I guess.
Visually, usually the worst you see is a butt.
No,
If we're
not
going for
butt.
nudity.
Oh no, butts! Can't have that. Nope.
Oh, the
3D
horror.
butts.
We just need to know if Huge Man's going to be in this game. I haven't seen Huge Man yet.
Huge man.
He must be.
I
He's
love
gotta be
huge
in this.
man.
It's Huge Man.
Do we have so Jimmy's Revenge? Is Jimmy there this time?
They never even say
think
who
it's
Timmy is.
Timothy's Revenge, yeah.
Oh, Timothy. Yeah.
Timothy's Revenge. Jimothy? Timothy?
Tracy, I have a really quick question. What color are Zib's eyes?
Well, I mean, they're in the comic. They're like a yellowy orange, like yellow iris orange, kind of similar to Freckles.
Okay, cool. Thank
You mean
you.
yellow?
They're either that or they are bloodshot.
Oh yeah, bloodshot. Eyes are red.
When in doubt, red.
Oh my god.
All right. So we ready to start?
Yeah.
Select
Yeah.
level. Okay. Wow, 6 of them. Man. Okay. What would you recommend?
I started with the house. If you want to do like the one that we're used to, and it's got the new rule set, so it might be worth trying out.
There's a market. There's a school. Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Whoa. There's like twice the effort in this version.
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah,
Let's
biggest one
see how
they've
mu-
released so far.
Yeah.
Usually only have like 2.
Yeah.
3 at
like
the most,
3.
yeah, usually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we go. We are testing a new reporting system. No need to report the anomaly type anymore. But too many false reports, will cause a system crash. Oh no. Also, please note that there are no cameras outside the house. But make sure to report outside anomalies as being outside. Oh, okay. So you gotta report
strange.
where the anomalies are.
So
Okay.
before you change the camera, look what's on the table there. I have that exact TARDIS bank.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Whoa, there's like lighting in this, like for legit.
Ooh, there's dust
Whoa.
motes, yeah.
Uh-oh, did I already miss something?
No, it's just gonna tell you that there's
It's the
no-
usual
right,
one.
right.
It's the beginning warning thing.
This is like Grover Cleveland on the...
Look how nice this kitchen
This is an actual
know.
kitchen.
Okay, I do
I mean,
like
the garbage
that
can's
floor.
a little weird, but... Yeah, that floor is
It's a
weird,
little
but cool.
much, but it's interesting.
It's
I'm
a lot.
here.
There's a lot of little
Yeah, this
dust
house
motes.
has
They
some
really need to
serious
vacuum.
character.
As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Okay, so we got a
Yeah.
coat, and we
That's
got...
gonna say something.
This is,
dark
place
at
got
some
very
point.
ornate wallpaper and a child's drawing in a very fancy frame. We
The
have a
VCR
lady with a
was
short
on.
dress. Oh, the VCR. Yeah, no VCR. It looks
No,
like
it's on over there, or it's a
Yeah.
stereo. I don't know.
There's candlestick.
Yeah, fine.
There's people on the painting. Over here we have
Whoever owns
a
this
lady,
place is
like,
pretentious as
Family
hell.
of
Being a
four and the little
gossipy-
kid's drawing.
3 gossipy bitches on the painting to the
Okay.
right.
Poker table, 5 poker chips on the table.
Mm-hmm. Looks like one
Yeah.
mirror
One
to the right.
bottle of one bottle of
One
ketchup.
fancy
yeah,
chair.
okay. That's ketchup, and you're not going to do this.
It's obviously ketchup, yeah.
It
Canonical
is
ketchup.
ketchup.
Okay. Got more Bible on the
Boy, this
on
house
the
is
headboard. Wow,
very
this
churchy.
reminds me of my
yeah.
my aunt's
The
place.
bed's undone.
handles on
Yeah.
that drawer make it look like it has a little like happy
This-
face.
Yeah.
A little happy face.
I did
It's
check
just,
for it.
Someone's traveled a lot.
The amount of
Okay.
ornate shit
Close
reminds me of
door.
the Christmas Hell House.
Yeah.
Hmm. What's this? We got young boy, old boy. Okay, great.
Oh my god, I'm
Alright,
already
is that it?
anxious.
Oh,
Record
that's a
player.
weird
Oh.
face
Well,
on the
that's
right
an
there.
interesting
Okay.
painting to put in your Jesus house.
Okay, all right. They really love
Candles
Hannibal
are
Lecter.
lit, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or unlit.
The
Are they unlit?
the
They look
privacy
lit.
shield looks like it's covered in bird shit. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
Okay, and we're back around. So I'll just keep on the loop. Let's see if we can spot anything weird. Porno mags. Okay, cool.
What?
TV is on.
Uh,
Joking. Yeah,
For
the TV
chat,
is on
because
like
not
a
everybody
testing.
knows, this is a game called I'm on observation duty. We are looking for things that change, or we're trying to spot differences as we wander around.
Okay, so you just gotta name the room. So this is the parlor. This is the game room. This is the bedroom. This is the leisure room. Okay. The hallway.
bless you.
The toilet. Sorry.
Oh god, there's so much detail. It's gonna be so hard.
know,
to,
I
like,
know.
Oh
take
my
it all.
god.
I'm excited though. I love.
Well,
I love
is that face different? There's a face is different in the entrance.
Yeah, I think that painting
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's different. Yeah.
Good
Let's
eye.
believe.
Are
living
there's something
room.
missing from the chandelier over there too?
Ooh, fixing anomaly. He's back.
I don't know
Okay.
if it'll be in
The
the
chandelier's
same
fine.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, kitchen. What was this? This is living room. Okay. Kitchen. Parlor.
Feel free to look out the windows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
things
look
can
out
happen
the
outside.
windows.
apparently.
Game room. Bedroom. Leisure room. Was that door open before?
No,
Leisure room? No?
I think
it was not. I do remember that much.
Okay, so let's report the leisure room. Somebody
Wait,
left
is
the
it
door
open?
The cat will get out. Yeah. To the
It
right.
looks closed to me.
the one on the right.
No. Yeah.
The door on the right.
Oh,
What? Wait.
wait,
Oh.
what?
Was it an anomaly?
Oh,
It was some
yeah.
other
But it
anomaly
wasn't
in here
that.
we didn't even see.
God
What
damn
the?
it!
Oh no! I don't like that.
Uh
Still
oh.
says believe up there. Oh, is that door open and wasn't before?
No, it's not. It's not. It will open. That was one that I remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Did the quote
alright.
change in there?
The
that
quote?
I was wondering if that's going to be something.
Yeah, it's all
Is that the
Bible.
same one that was there?
So I don't know.
I didn't get a chance
I
to
don't
read
know
it
my
before, so-
Proverbs. Yeah. I don't know my Bible.
It's
I'm an
the
artist.
mirror. Was it like that before?
Yes, it was.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just reflecting something
No, that's okay.
weird.
Don't apologize. We're all
Okay, I
It's,
don't see
something.
anything. Grover Cleveland.
Was that a trash can there?
Yes, it was.
Yep, that was there.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, is the... As for me and my lord, I will serve the Lord... Wait, that's not how you say it. Is that different?
As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what it was
Yeah.
what it was.
That
yeah.
that painting...
But
that's
the
right below
paintings
that-
changed. The paintings changed. It was Jesus and Mary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Now it looks
Oh,
like a
wow,
Cenobite. Okay. Let's look over here. Well, let's check that. Anomaly fix. Yep, it's different. Yeah, you pick up on all that Jesus-y shit, you'll get a lot of things fixed.
One of the were all the chairs? One of the chairs was different from the others.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fancy.
yeah, that was how it was.
Okay.
Okay, we still have 5 poker chips and ketchup.
I want a gaming table.
I want to know if the ketchup gets big.
It's
Big
very
ketchup,
important detail.
huge ketchup.
Tracy out of
Costco
pocket.
ketchup.
It's just
Like
they're
Kirkland
one of the
ketchup.
games they had like one of the repeating anomalies was like the ketchup got big, and there was ketchup in like every room.
Yes, it was
It was very concerning.
And there
I
was,
was there and I just hear, I want to see if the ketchup gets big.
the ketchup with the insane amount of
You can quote me on
moisturizer
that.
lotion bottles, yeah.
We're definitely
Alright.
missing like several
was the
things. Was that window
pillow-
open before? The window was open.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Okay.
Was the
Okay.
pillow on the bed like that before?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's a little unmade.
Yeah, it was.
And that
It's like that
dresser is
before,
not
yeah.
happy about it.
No. Okay, do we have a record in the record player? Oh.
Yep, that was there. Yeah.
I wonder if Freaky Guy on the right is, like, I know he's been there since the start, but
Was the toilet open?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Was
yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
It was okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that painting?
Yeah,
Or-
Yeah, they were like that.
the one in the distance. Yeah, and then there's like one above the wash basin thing, the old-fashioned one.
I'm telling you, once you get to the bank, like every single painting looks like an anomalous painting. I was so confused. It's like what are these doing in a?
Oh,
They sear
oh, wait,
yourself in their
no.
head when they're weird like that. Did the was there shoes underneath the sink always before? Or not the sink, the stove over
the
there.
stove. I don't
Yeah.
know. Try reporting, but if we're gonna get ourselves in trouble, apparently.
It's good. I don't know.
Oh, there's wet stuff on the kitchen floor.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
there's like
Yeah, like what is that?
Blotches.
I don't think that was
Yeah.
there before.
it's like
it's like
acid
broken
or-
floor.
Yeah.
Huh.
probably just blood from
No
the
anomalies
last-
found. Oh damn. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, I guess that was there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
And we didn't
It's
notice.
just the pattern is so noisy, you don't notice it.
Yep.
Did the wallpaper change in that
Oh
room?
damn it. Which
Oh,
room?
The game
Which
room.
Okay, let's report the game room then.
Oh, that does look like it might be different. Maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe.
I don't know. I'm probably
Let's find
imagining it, but
When we just get a ping like that, so it could be good to click around and see if there's like something obvious, like an intruder or something. Because if we just got that report,
Mm-mm.
Oh,
there was an anomaly, but it wasn't that, I guess.
God damn it! What was
Oh.
it?
I don't know.
maybe the
Oh,
amount
still
of
there.
chips or something.
No, I counted those.
Were the gossipy people up there? Like I guess we
Yeah,
should
they
look
were.
outside if
They
there's
look kind of like
anything outside
Lion
going
Decker
on.
characters
Yeah.
or something.
Let's see. Is there wait, was that light like that before?
No, I think that light at the end was that heater or whatever it is back
Light.
there.
No, it was
Wasn't
always
on.
on.
Oh, it was.
There
The
was-
light was always
Why is there,
on.
is
Yeah.
there smoke
Okay.
in this room? Was that normal?
Yeah, it's always
If
been
there's
like
smoke,
that.
I
There's like
can't
live
really
air
stand.
everywhere.
I feel like
Is
there's
there
something
anything
else in
outside?
here.
No. Something in the bathroom? Hmm.
I mean, maybe try reporting the bathroom. Just
the stuff under the sink,
Well, we
maybe.
can't. We only
Yeah,
have
I love
2
it.
more tries, so we
oh,
can't just randomly click.
okay.
They made it hard. No.
Oof.
It's gotta be something.
Yeah, I think I see why they did that though, because there's so much stuff in this place. It'd be actually
Yeah.
impossible to do it normally.
Hey, was that painting to the left like that? Oh, sorry.
So
Can you
where?
go back
Which
to the
room?
previous one? Was there always
Oh,
something
yeah.
in the bottom right?
That's not right. That is not what
Yeah,
it was.
that
Oh,
painting
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
a bit out of sorts.
Okay. Okay, speaking of paintings, that painting at the end there, was that always a house?
I don't know.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
I wish it would just give us an obvious one, like anything. Give us an intruder.
You wish-
No, Tristan.
Bring it.
Give us
Where's
penis
huge
arm
man? Wiggly finger man. This is a nice house. I love this
It
house.
is.
Yeah, this is much nicer than any
I
other
love the pipe
location.
shelves.
Okay, I am
I'm here for the
fucking
kitchen.
flummoxed.
Is there a missing
Kitchen.
camera?
Hey, we
Kitchen.
wouldn't be able to put it up, you know what I mean? Like, because we can only just
Yeah.
say there's an anomaly in this room.
You could just say like kitchen or something.
I could just like put the room.
What's
in.
like what? See the stuff outside the kitchen window? What-
Yeah, the grill and stuff. I would keep an eye out.
Wait,
I
go
don't
back.
see anything.
Was that
Yeah,
radio
yeah.
on in the right corner?
What?
Go back to the previous room.
This one?
Was that radio always on
Oh.
the right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was a VCR at first, and I noted that was on. Was that
Okay, we
vase
got a
up on top of the
piano.
thing there?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Was the window draped over like that?
Mm. Nothing. God, there's just so many tiny things.
It's so hard. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's a very. This is hard. Well, that light moat is pretty big.
Oh wait.
I
Oh,
think
that's a moat.
that might
Okay.
be-
Ghost
I
orbs.
I'm gonna say
Ghost-
that
yeah.
actually
That
was an
works.
anomaly. That's kind of weird.
Which one? What?
Well, one of
there was
the
just a
moats
giant
was like really
moat.
close to the
Yeah.
camera. I don't think
Okay.
that was an anomaly.
No,
but-
alright.
Uh,
Damn it. It looked weird though. Ah, come on.
Ah,
Damn it.
lose!
Okay, should we try a different place or should we try the house again?
No.
different one, I-
Let's tell them at least once,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want you guys all see them. They're really cool.
Okay.
We'll probably not
Okay, so-
be able to beat any of them. Like the first time you play,
Okay.
you'll never.
Yeah.
Chat.
the market?
Chat says paintings changed position.
Oh.
Okay.
What does the chat think we should do? Apartment, school, metro, bank, or market?
Sorry, I'm doing my mentorship tone mod thing. Let's see. I'll wait for chat to get the update.
Went surprisingly well.
They've really upgraded
Chat
the
says
look.
bank.
They say bank.
Bank.
Yeah, bang.
Bank.
Metro.
All right,
Metro.
let's look for some freaky ass
School.
paintings, everyone.
School.
vote for the market.
Tim wants the market.
We have two
School.
schools and two bank. Let's okay, three schools. Let's do school. We got three schools. I
Okay.
think that one won. So.
We'll get to the market. Don't
Okay.
worry, Timmy. Yeah.
No, we're good.
Well,
Let's-
someday we'll go to the market.
Tim never wants to go to the
little
market
biggies.
again after that.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. Restrictions will be provided. That's menacing.
Okay.
This room
Oh.
drives me nuts because it's like, do you have to notice like which chairs are up and which ones aren't? Because it's
Oh.
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
like, there's an apple on the
Evil.
there's a
There's
lunch
a lunch
on the
stack.
Uh,
Yeah.
Threes
All the
on.
lockers are closed. It's like
yeah.
yeah, everybody's
Spider.
closed.
Two computers are on.
just
one's,
skip the warning, maybe,
Yeah.
so that we know what it says.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just.
But the good thing about
No,
this
I
one
agree,
is
it was
we don't have to
distracting.
like save our guesses.
Oh yeah, all the paintings look like some kind of AI abomination. Okay, the icon's up there. That's got to be something that changes.
Yeah.
The balls are the 4 balls.
Wash your hands. 2 soaps.
This door's
1
open.
2 soaps. What is that?
Yeah.
What does it say on the?
Wash your hands.
Remember to wash your hands.
Oh, wash your hands. Okay.
Is there
Discord resolution is just not great.
There it is. This will make it better.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I
definitely.
changed
Oh,
up the
yeah.
brightness. That's much easier.
Oh my god, there are I didn't notice that before.
Turn on the
Okay,
freaking
is like
lights.
is that an apple on the desk back there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an
Yeah.
apple.
Okay.
There's a framed photo of other desks for some reason, like an upside down United States.
It's art,
Was the
Fable. It's
map-
art.
It's art school.
Was the
Okay.
map always upside down? There's like AI generated art everywhere. It's weird.
Again,
Yeah.
wait till you get to the bank. It's freaky.
Okay. Almost all the laptops are on.
The fan is on.
Fans on.
Someone who's a
3
big fan of
chairs.
Dolly.
Oh, the
The icons are kind of like one's super abstract and the others are more realistic.
run, dive, golf, YMCA song,
Balls, there's like
Fight.
balls in a
and
Fight me.
open toilet, 2 urinals, soap, trash can. Up,
Two-
down, up.
2
up,
papers
up,
on
up,
that one
up,
desk.
Down, up, down. There's a lunch bag there.
Yep.
Yep. I do remember that one disappearing at one point, so that's worth keeping an
Okay.
eye on.
Okay,
Okay.
so up,
Stuff on
up,
top of the
down,
lockers.
up, whole row up, down, up, down. Okay. Don't see anything else here. More. Hey, it's your big ketchup. Got another lunch bag down there. Very luscious chested man.
The time
or
on the
woman
clock
on the
seems.
right.
It's 10
Yeah.
o'clock, I guess.
It's 10 o'clock. I
Oh,
wonder
I
if
wonder
that's
if that.
accurate.
Yeah.
Well, there's like, wow.
It can't hurt to guess. That would just be other.
Oh, we don't have a limited number of mistakes on this one, so. we can
Oh,
play
okay,
more
so we
the
can just,
old
like-
one. Yeah, we can just choose. Okay. All right. I see nothing yet.
2 bottles of water down there.
Yeah.
Lunch
2
sack.
bottles of water.
Oh, there was a mug on that desk. Hold on, go back to that glass
Here?
room. Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
there's
there.
a mug
Okay.
there. Yeah.
It just took a while to like Discord
Render, yeah.
a little,
Yeah.
yeah.
I should probably switch to a different stream type to you guys, because right now I'm streaming you guys in 1080 at 60 FPS, which is not ideal if I'm doing something like this for you guys.
Probably no big deal. Just
Yeah.
sometimes it takes a second to load up, so and then you're like switching the screen a little faster than it can actually like clarify the visuals for us. So.
I'm not seeing anything. It's not even any weird things. What the hell? Wait, let's see. Chairs. Nope, they're the same as before.
Is there like lockers missing over on the right there?
Hey, wait. Guys?
It's like a whole.
Are
I
there
feel like
supposed to
there's
be
an
ro-
extra locker.
Okay, so this is the corridor. And what do we got? Extra object?
Disappearance or
Disappearance.
movement or I don't know.
Let's say just disappearance for right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm distracted.
Oh, God
Are we
damn
done?
it.
Yeah,
there's
we're
nothing.
already losing.
What? Okay. We're probably gonna have to replay one of these things. Does chat notice
Yeah, we
anything?
might try this one again.
Was there an extra object? The
That's
2
not-
thermoses?
Nope,
Those were there.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
They're saying there's something with all the chairs in the back of one of the rooms being upside down.
They were like that, weren't
Yeah,
they?
they're always like that.
Okay, there
Yeah.
one of them isn't, but I don't know if that was. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no, it says
No,
different
it was,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
What? Oh. Okay. Corridor.
Oh,
and
okay,
this
well,
is light.
That
Oh.
must be you.
Abyss
Oh.
presence.
What is that? Abyss?
It's
Dark
like an
Cat?
abyss presence.
It's coming.
Chat,
Yeah.
That's new.
chat
Here
is
it
saying
comes.
TV in the classroom.
TV in the classroom. Ooh, fixing anomaly. I think
good.
it was always that error message.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it was
like
wrong.
that.
I still feel like we have an extra locker in that hallway.
Maybe try extra
Oh,
object.
let's try
Yeah.
that.
It can't hurt.
I could be
Or-
Or
wrong.
just has all the
Movement,
fucked
even.
up stuff. Yeah. Maybe this is why they didn't like limit your. Okay, let's say object movement.
Yeah, well, the
then.
challenge
Oh,
is
yeah.
between the two types of levels, I think. Because this one doesn't
This is
have the
hard.
sheer amount of ornate bullshit the other place has.
Yeah. Mm.
Did that sack disappear? Or was that there?
Which one?
It didn't. No, it's there. Okay.
Yeah. Apple's still there, too.
Yeah.
Was that door open or closed?
It was
That
closed.
one is closed, yeah.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, it's closed right now. That door's always been open.
Yeah.
Oh, the ball object movement.
Whoa, they're leaving.
Oh!
Out
Goodbye.
of
You're like,
here.
you guys suck. We're getting out of here.
Bye.
Y'all ain't doing good enough.
Okay. We want to get far enough and we see the weird shit. That's the real goal. Yeah.
Yeah. The real reward is when the naked people start showing up.
Yeah.
We can try inside on Tracy's type.
Naked people. This is not everybody's type.
But with their socks on.
So,
Oh, there's
Ooh.
reverse foot person, got it.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
baby,
if-
yeah.
Socks and
That's hot.
sandals.
Oh, but not those
Definitely.
feet. Put that away. Gotta get them flip flops on.
It's so hard being so unfamiliar with this stuff.
Can't we just cheat?
No.
Wait, is that paper on the desk getting bigger, or is it just...
No, it's just been like that. The stuff
Okay,
levels
it's just
and
like the-
borders.
I just want to know why
So-
it's not blowing away.
Pixel swimming is like...
It's heavy paper. This is really heavy paper.
Did the chair arrangement change in there? In some way? Like...
No, it's always been like that. Oh, there's a gun
I
on
know
the
that-
desk.
Oh, there's a gun. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh no! That's...
that's not good. I hope that wasn't there normally. That'd be very disturbing.
Like, that's not an anomaly. This is an American school. Come on.
Ooh.
Was the plants... Never mind. Wait a minute, is that art piece a chest?
Art piece? What? Yes. It's just a chest of indeterminate gender.
Yeah, it's just like somebody's...
Yeah, what is weird?
Hey!
but like a Google AI, like,
Yeah.
version
Version
of it.
of a chest.
Did that painting change on in the hallway?
Can't
I don't know.
tell.
One time the one on the left changed.
The one on the right looks different.
Yeah, it does look a little sketchy.
I don't know if I might be imagining it, but I don't know.
Picture anomaly.
Sketchy.
Chat says pictures at the back of the gym.
Did they change?
there's a golfing
No.
guy. There's a guy lifting weights. The runner.
No,
looks
that's
like an Olympic-
that's the same one. It was like run, dive, golf, YMCA, bike, beef.
Yeah.
I'm looking to go for the diving one. That's bothering my OCD.
Oh, a chair moved.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's looking at us.
Hmm.
That's so menacing.
Menacing chairs. Chairs with evil
They
auras.
capture the vibe well.
Yeah.
Worse than musical chairs, menacing chairs.
Oh, that's an
Menacing
extra
chair.
chair here. That
It's just
chair against
mus-
the wall.
that's
that,
just
that
musical
was...
chairs.
No, there were 3 chairs. There were 3 chairs there,
Oh yeah. Okay.
but it might have moved. I don't think so though. I think there was. It was.
Yeah, it just
like
looks
that.
weird. I don't feel like it was there before. This
Yeah,
chair.
I feel like that was.
It was. There were definitely 3 in front of the desk.
Okay.
Someone in chat says they hear a baby crying.
Please tell me that's not in game.
I don't think there were any sound anomalies.
I think that might be your end, Prawn. Or it's if you're confusing Fable's birds or something, but I don't hear those. So.
Was
Speaking of,
that
once
laptop
we finish this, I gotta
in-
go. Oh, damn it!
Oh,
Okay,
shoot.
I gotta go. If you guys could give me a second, I gotta go put my birds away.
Sure.
I'll be
sure.
right back. Okay, for what? One second,
For
guys.
Pathetic.
You're doing great, guy. It was a good time when we don't get any of the people.
Okay, several people are saying they heard a baby.
Okay, that's unsettling.
Okay.
No.
Maybe.
Katie, did you have a baby and we didn't know about it?
Katie even here? Katie?
Are you harboring a baby?
Oh god, Katie got turned into a baby.
Uh-oh.
Prophecy's complete. She'll grow up, start her life over and grow up to be a Zib and SFW artist.
What?
Oh, there she is.
What? Hey, wait, wait. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
I don't know. We were trying to figure out where the baby noises were coming from, but we're not sure, and then it just turned into
What,
speculative.
baby noises?
The chat says they're hearing baby noises. So
I mean-
I theorize that you got turned into a baby.
Like the most logical explanation.
Is that your
I mean,
roommate
I
laughing
can
at you?
understand why, like, that would be the conclusion, because I'm actually really good at making realistic baby sounds, but I wasn't, so that's... I have no idea where any would have heard
Interesting.
baby sounds. The second I put my headphones on, grew up to be a Zib not safe for work artist.
Yeah. I was assuming you would start your life over and that would be your new career path.
Damn,
amazing.
Katie. Zib looks great. You also forgot to tag Kaz, so he is going to come after you.
He always
It was
finds
nice.
it. It'll be okay.
Well, yeah, but you not tagging him causes homicides.
Well,
I
Don't
mean, to be
worry.
fair, it doesn't take a lot to cause homicides from Kaz.
This is true.
I'm already on a number of hit lists, I imagine, so it doesn't make much of a difference.
I know, but the difference is Kaz will not kill you, I think. I think Kaz will lock you in a basement and have you produce more zip art.
Hey guys, alright, I'm back. And Nico does not want to get off my
Hi.
shoulder.
On Tomb.
Mm-hmm. Nico. Hey, buddy.
Wait, was that Echo or was that Taven?
I was the one making the kissy sound. You'll hear him soon enough. He's pretty chatty. Hey, buddy. He doesn't want to get off my shoulder. He demands love. And when the bird demands love, I mean, like, stream or no, he comes first.
No worries.
Boy, I know.
Naturally.
Yeah. Buddy. Yeah, love you. You want my hair? Here, I'll take my holder out. Now you can play with my hair. Here you go. No. Are you having a sleep? Man. Oh, guy.
Hey, boo.
Guy.
Okay.
That's right. Nico. Aw.
Was that my Nico?
Now you have a Nico too, that's right. We both have a Nico. I have a Nico with a K, you have a Nico with a C.
Yeah, I walked out to check on all of them, and Nico stretched and meowed.
Nico, me,
How you
Nico.
spoiled boy. I know they're all
Aw,
here.
baby boy.
They're
Such
in a
good
little
baby
row.
boy.
A little wild. Let's take a photo for Tracy.
Friend, are you comfortable right now? You want to stay there? Yeah, he's really comfortable, so I'm not gonna take him off. I think he'll just have to sit on my shoulder while I play. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Alright. So move this cord out of the way so it doesn't interfere with my movements in general. Let's move my little table tray out also so I can get into a more comfortable posture. Come on, you. Thank you.
They're so big.
My shelf is being argumentative. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I can put this down here. Nice. This down here. Back up a little bit more. There we go. Put this to the side. So I'm trying to get more comfortable while I'm at it. It's because I want to be comfortable. I can't move around a whole lot. I have a bird on me. Okay, hey buddy, I know. Oh, now you want my hair. Oh, now he's gonna play forever in my hair, and I'll have to clean it. Nico. Alright, let's start another round. So, market, maybe?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
like the.
okay. Yeah, okay. The boss went shopping, got it. I probably should have read that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't stop.
Oh, it's a grocery store. Gotta get some bit. And some butt.
Some burr.
Well, it's probably the boss went shopping
Bruh.
and realized his grocery store is haunted.
It is, it's burr
Frozen
and
food
fries.
goes burr.
Okay, yeah.
Just a little priest.
Welcome! This is the saddest market. Oh god. Like there's those lunch
Anna's
bags
running.
Chat has decided that the baby is crying because it's going to fail its SATs and not get into Harvard.
Got a lot of apples and people on the wall enjoying their apples. Like, buy apples so you can be happy, like these people. We got a
It's got
chair.
They're like a zombie
I thought that was
apocalypse.
like chairs clipping through the ground, but it's just trash break room.
There is a
And-
hole under the. Oh, that's the table stand. Like what the?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that does look like an abyss.
there's like
Yeah.
liminal space.
It's got pictures of the
Big
back
Juice.
rooms up there.
Look, this says Big Juice on there.
Big juice on the microwave.
Big Juice.
There's like a
Burr,
toaster.
Picture of a
Beans.
hospital hallway.
Mr. Bean.
There's a stepping stool
Big
and another
Tony's.
stepping stool.
Infinite Sky asks, when the Lackadaisy short is finished, will it be dubbed in other languages?
Hopefully, if we have the means
Dubs?
to do that at the time.
Yeah. That would be awesome if
We'll
we
do
could
subtitles
dubs,
at the
but-
very least, but yeah.
Aren't there, there's a good few people on the server that are helping to translate the comic already, I think.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
But
I heard some were...
Whoop, there's
I think-
a...
oh,
there is
an
an abyss.
Katie, are you
Yeah.
willing to voice
I've heard you.
characters in German?
I only know a little bit of Spanish.
Well, there you go.
I will be zero help.
You don't want me to translate in Spanish because I'm going to use Cuban words, and I already get called out for being Cuban because of it.
If you want, If you want
I
terrible,
feel like there's no winning that one. It's like, oh, that sounds too Mexican, or oh, that sounds very Ecuadorian. And it's like, I don't know. What's the,
Yeah.
What's neutral Spanish?
we
There's so
we
many.
can do.
Plain.
Yeah.
You can translate it into French, and we can do French Canadian Savoise.
We just translated to Quebecois and
Yeah.
make every other French person mad deliberately.
Uh,
That'd be
Bullets
pretty
come
I have to
hilarious.
say is lo siento.
bullets come flying, and Ivy's like, "Ben voyons donc, tabarnak!"
Bien
She sounds
hecho,
exactly like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can do the voice of Quebecois Ivy.
You can do the entire voiceover.
Yeah.
Just all of them.
It's the Knox edition.
I
Ivy
am
edition
just
Mordecai impression.
not seeing anything.
Was the wet floor sign in the checkout area in the right place?
The checkout area. Sign is where it's always
Yeah.
been. Yeah.
I think was there something next to the welcome thing too on the wall? Like
No, it's just
Think
been like that.
so.
no, okay.
Nico, don't get
No.
too excited. I'll have to
Oh,
put you down.
wait, go back to that aisle. There's missing like soap bottles
Is
Are you
there?
sure?
Good,
'Cause
on the
yeah.
right.
I
Yeah,
don't want
There was something in the
to
middle. In the
say-
middle, I think missing.
Nico.
I might be thinking of a different. Oh no,
Is
I'm thinking of
something
that
missing here?
camera view. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Aisle 2 object disappearance.
Was that stool there?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Okay. Is that bottle lit up for some reason? Like, it did
Yeah.
that.
Anomaly.
Apparently the
Bird.
supermarket.
Oh, the stepping ladder is gone
Where?
in this one, right where you are, where it says frozen. Burr,
Frozen?
the burr,
Okay.
Burr.
Frozen.
missing object.
Okay. Nico. 1 second. I gotta get this bird off me.
Public sector workers in chat are getting nightmare vibes.
There you go, buddy. He's tangled in my hair. Sorry, 1 second if we die.
I'm wondering what kind of things they can change in the frozen aisle.
I don't know. I'm
Non-frozen products.
Yes, you're sweet boy.
I want a frozen
What?
head.
You're getting too much.
yeah.
Sorry.
Something in the freezer. Something creepy.
The freezer?
I heard some distant distress.
Yeah.
So in Frozen, there was something in the freezer.
No. No, we were just speculating on what
Oh.
they might.
Okay. Let's flip forward. So he was getting he was starting to get a little much in my hair. The point at which he like really tangles himself in, and then he starts like grabbing hunks of hair and swinging
no.
around. And I'm like, buddy, stop. Were those bottles, those 3 bottles always on the ground there?
No.
I was just thinking the
Oh.
same thing. Is they're always there?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Those
Okay, so
bottles? They
frozen-
look
Is
like
it
object
movement or is it?
I'd say it's
Extra
movement,
object.
but they fell down.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, I'd try extra.
Well,
object.
the water
Correct.
bottles are gone in the checkout.
Yeah, the bottles are gone, and there's
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
the 6-pack is gone.
Mm,
Let's see. Anything gone here?
That's what the bodybuilder said after drinking too much.
Sale.
Is something missing
D-magic.
again? From, I swear to
I
God.
know, it's so like.
Oh, there's an
just
axe.
apart.
There's an axe.
Okay.
in aisle
Oh,
2. Yeah.
That's what's missing.
that's so disconcerting.
The axe in aisle 4.
You ever go to a hardware store and you're like looking at all the different axes and going, those have been used to kill people.
Actually, no.
No, not just me. Just me. Okay. No, it's fine.
I'm just channeling Mordecai for a little bit. It's okay.
You just look at it, you're like, that could seriously damage somebody. Just like looking
I
at
mean,
the blade.
everything is a
It could
weapon.
damage things in this
Want it to be.
particular way. I could picture that very well.
Me walking past all the liquor at the store that I can't buy.
Listen, you laugh.
If I just stumbled into the shelf, I could create so many weapons right now.
intrusive
I used to play
thoughts
a game with my
galore.
sisters. It was they would ask me
Say,
like
oh,
they'd
that was
pick
like
any
that.
object in the world, and I would explain a way that you could kill someone with it. That was a fun.
It does sound like a fun game.
It's a creative exercise. There's
Chad's
got to be something missing from like the produce section or something. I don't know. It's so hard to.
I don't see what would be missing off the shelf. The fruits. I mean, there's pineapples there. Was there pineapples?
There was nothing in either. Pineapples were there. There was nothing in either of the weights.
Yeah, there's nothing in the weight right now.
Right, and there wasn't before.
Is that box there? Like, was that there before? There's just like a weird little shape now. Doesn't look like anything.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's like deliberately just a bad model. It's
Chat
hard to
said
tell
like
with this
card
thing.
appeared in the entrance.
A cart.
Wasn't that
There
cart
was
there?
a cart. There was
No,
a
it was
cart
already
in
there.
the checkout
Yeah, that was
area.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a cart and a basket sitting there.
Yeah.
This is like totally messing with my object permanence.
I know.
Yeah. You're just like, what am I fucking up? The fact that there's like a fan just sitting there. Bunch of
I mean, the
screens
workers
turned
can get
on.
hot.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
There were several fans in here, and they were all on. There's one in the back there.
My
It's
God,
just
I
the
thought you were
idea of a
talking about the
grocery
chat
store without air
members.
conditioning.
Yes, Katie. All the fans are on in the chat.
You go to a convention, it's just the sounds of distant whirring.
Wait, go back. Was there anything on that aisle 1 bottom shelf?
I don't know. I keep thinking there is, but there
It
was,
is
but
pretty
probably
blank.
it
get
does
a-
seem very empty.
Let's just
but I don't-
say,
It can't hurt.
yeah.
There are dogs getting angry at each other outside.
Oh, okay. There was
Oh,
something.
there was.
Hey.
What was it?
Wait, what?
Wait.
Oh, for
still
fuck's
big
sakes,
and
it wasn't
blank.
even that. But it was
It
something.
wasn't.
Oh,
It was something else. Yeah. Really?
this is hard.
It's not hard. We just haven't memorized it yet.
It'll take maybe
This game is
48
hard in
hours.
general. Come on.
Too fast. Too fast.
Oh, sorry.
Are the sale signs facing the right way, or
Well, that's something worth keeping an eye on. But yeah, they are.
Mm.
Yeah, I think so. Were all of the monitors on in there?
Some of them are off.
Yes, those
or they're
3
facing
were.
the-
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Expecting like a baby to be in one of those boxes or something weird. Whoa! Camera distortion.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But by the way, Katie, the YouTube chat order is not the same for everybody. If you're pointing up like that, just keep that in mind.
You had to set it to live chat in order for it to be
Even
chronological.
then, like it's not consistent.
Oh dear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think is there something on the top shelf missing? On the right?
Yeah, it
Was
is.
there
I
anything
think it was
there?
like that before.
Was it empty?
Yeah. Wait, was there something coming on over here? No? Okay. Man, I want like some Indian food. It'd be really good right now. Like some chicken tikka masala.
table.
Or like biryani. I could go for some like cardamom and saffron, you know?
I want butter
Super
chicken.
good. Butter chicken's pretty good.
Butter
Ooh,
chicken.
vindaloo?
Yes.
Love vindaloo.
But I want naan to come with it so that, you know, when I've eaten all of it, I can just pick up the pick up the sauce.
I eat it with the naan. I use the naan as like a fork
Chat's,
spoon. And I put in
Chat's
yogurt.
fan stopped in the entry.
There's a fan in
Oh.
the entry.
There
So
is.
check out.
Okay.
Oh, the fan's still going.
No, it's on.
Nope, okay.
Yeah.
It might just be the refresh rate on the
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Discord resolution is just. Or, well, you're not Discord, but PS
Sorry.
resolution, I guess.
Okay, but whenever I visit you, let's go get Indian food first.
We can go get Indian food.
Boo won't
I
eat
have a
it
lot of
with me.
places I like. I
We
was
can go for
really
Indian on your
happy
computer, too.
the other week.
I-
I
There's some
got
good
to go
Indian
to a K
fry.
barbecue place.
Mm-hmm. I want a buddy to go eat Indian food with. Boo will not eat it.
Oh.
And so yeah. So we
Boo,
never
why
go.
are you disappointment?
She doesn't eat mushrooms either.
What?
Yeah. I haven't
Mushrooms
had.
are so good.
Yeah, I only get to eat mushrooms when we go out. Because I can't
I've,
buy them for the house.
I've had many discussions with Toomey where I'm like, hey, look at this cool recipe I'm making. Toomey's like, that's great. We won't eat that, so I can't make it.
Mushrooms are gross. Stop it.
Apparently,
Well, they're not.
I'm missing something.
Yeah, we better just start guessing at this point because I have no
Ugh.
idea. What,
I don't know.
There's two trash
Brr.
bags in the break room.
Yeah, they were always there. It was there.
Oh, that warning sign is horrifying.
Yeah.
Well, other one.
try
Come on.
object movement in here or disappearance in here, maybe. We haven't gotten anything in here. It just seems like something must have happened.
Maybe there should be more pineapples. Okay.
No.
Object.
Try movement.
I'll just say extra object because I don't know what that weird. It looks like bags, maybe, but. Okay, let's try movement.
Missing items?
I already tried disappearance. It said nah. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No distortions. Could try TV monitor anomaly and check out to see what happens. I could also go for some s'mores right now. Ah, come on.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's over.
It's so hard.
This one's tough.
Eventually, we'll memorize all the foods on the shelves and all that. You know it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes multiple tries to get it.
My computer died in the house. So, by phone I can still be here, but I had to
shoot.
stop typing. I had to stop typing because...
Alright, let's try the apartment.
Okay.
Well, the apartment's kind of fun. Some
Ah.
outside stuff too.
We are testing a new reporting system. Okay, so this is the same as that other one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got the hallway. We got basket, shoes, some sort of swirly whatever painting, 2 closed doors, and an open window and a bookshelf. Over here we have Speedline's face. 1 garbage bag.
It looks like Chad, but with he's
Yeah.
going very fast.
It looks like the
Yeah.
Chad scene
Some sort of mattress,
outside the mirror.
closed fridge, a wine bottle,
Some kind of like box, bottle, and
rectangular object,
condiments on the table.
Is that a
rug,
bed
2
in the
chairs.
bottom?
I was like,
Liquor bottle.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
it
a
looks
bed.
like a bed.
in the kitchen.
Teeth, upsetting
Hey.
teeth, tumor,
Dentures.
This
face
is
of
a,
a lady,
this is a closet.
rat on a
Distorted
statue.
Mickey Mouse Adam Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Laptop,
binders.
3 binders,
Wait,
cup,
is that a fucking
chair,
denture in
trash
the
can.
centerpiece?
Yeah, it looks like
Yes,
it looks like
or something.
Oh my god.
Light is on. Bookshelf has books in a little box.
One on the left
Okay.
looks kind of cool. I'd have that on my
Totally.
wall.
Yeah.
Why
The,
is there a washing machine in the
A
bathroom?
very
That's common.
big,
Yeah, it
big
is.
bathtub, toilet paper, radiator, laundry unit, 2 bottles, a towel. The
I can't
shower
believe it has
head
a
is hung
toilet
up.
and a urinal in this tiny apartment.
Yeah, well, I think that's
not
a
urinal,
sink.
That's a sink.
That's a sink.
It's a sink.
So
Yeah,
sink
but
and
it's
a
shaped like
toilet
a urinal.
closed
Yeah,
door.
fair enough.
All right, no water, shampoo
Like a
bottle.
bidet, really.
Okay, so we got broken glass or something all over the ground.
Oh, I don't like that.
Caution tape, busted
Chair falling
chair,
over.
TV,
Old
TV.
closed door.
Is
Okay.
that
Why
a
does
book
this
or
look
a-
like?
There's a book on the door.
Wait, is
Oh,
that
it's
Bernie
this-
Sanders?
Yes, exactly. I was just like, what is Bernie Sanders?
It's a giant shoe
with
that doesn't make any
flipped-
sense again.
Isn't that
Big
literally
it's
the
that big
stairway?
shoe.
Brick wall, cask of Montiato.
Bricked
Tupper
up wall.
bin,
Definitely. Yeah.
bulletin
Dead body
board,
there,
fragile,
559963364.
pencil, 4
Lunch
pieces of
dresser.
paper in the cover, and then
Very
several more
large
pieces of paper in
shoe.
Another book.
That shelf is falling
Yeah.
over back there. That other door has no
Closed
doorknob.
doors, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, more broken glass. So I guess
It just
somebody
keeps getting
broke
more
in.
upsetting. Giant
Yeah.
Stairwell, like
Can of-
Yes, can.
dairy can.
Yes,
literally the stairwell
lumber.
from Big Bang Theory.
Oh,
Yeah, it is like
yes,
that.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, oil drum with 4 candles on it and 2 lit lights. Oh, okay. Elevator has intruders. Okay, all right.
No, it's not. It's not. I
Uh,
promise. It's not. It's not.
they're
Don't
not?
waste it. I tried
Oh
once
my
before.
God.
No, they're not intruders.
They're just there. Okay, they're just.
Okay,
Oh my
that's
God, they were
fine.
bald though. I remember before that
Yeah.
they had hair. Okay, so maybe.
Basket.
They had hair. So maybe.
No. I think this is how they're
Okay.
supposed to be. I was just thinking about it the
Okay.
previous time I played it.
Okay,
Okay.
broken
They have their
TV, coffin,
There's
Someone
actual-
threw out
there's
their
actual
perfectly
people
good
coffin.
casket.
Yeah. There's 4 pottery jars, 4 bags of trash. Okay, and we're back to here. Okay, so let's see here. Still weird.
There's nothing hanging off the
Upsetting
coat
thing,
rack, right?
bug.
And that was like that.
No, that was like that.
Wait, so those
Speed
guys in the
lines.
elevator are supposed to be there?
Evidently, they
I
are.
guess so. That's
That's
very
not an
upsetting.
anomaly
though.
at all. It's just perfectly normal.
Did you try
Okay, I
reporting?
see some things here. Still toilet paper, towel.
By the way, I looked up
I
the
thought
area
you said
code.
Del Taco.
Del Taco
looked up
would
what?
also be
I
good
looked
right
up the
now.
area code on that poster. This is in Israel.
Oh. 055.
Or it might be somewhere in Ireland. They're
Okay.
weird about area codes apparently.
I don't like them. I don't like them at all.
I hate them.
I
I
can't.
hate them.
This really feels
No,
like
they're
it
gonna
should be.
turn and look at you at one point.
Hey, is that
Why is
box,
there a
has that box always
coffin?
been open? The box on top of the other boxes. What is it?
Jimmy,
Open
where
before?
else is Boogan?
It might have. I don't know if it was open or not. You could try reporting it, but I don't.
It was
Okay,
not
so-
open. I promise.
Oh, it was not.
It was
Okay,
not
so
open.
report
It's
it.
open now.
Coffin?
So
No, not the coffin. The box on top of the other boxes.
Oh,
Was
that I
always
don't
open
know.
like
Okay,
that.
I don't know.
okay.
Yeah, I'd say that one's probably the way it was, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Also,
What were the tools? It was like a pliers, a screwdriver,
Rent, yeah. Little
and
puck,
just a hockey puck, I guess.
I guess. I think
Or
that
a-
was
or a-
there.
might be an ashtray.
Ashtray.
Same stuff as before.
Okay, trash below Chad. That's
Okay.
normal, right?
I want to see the weird shit.
Wait, is the chair pulled back in the office?
I
Maybe.
don't remember being pulled back. I thought it was pushed in. So maybe object movement.
Yeah, try object
Let's
movement.
study.
I don't know.
There's no. Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
not taking responsibility for this failure.
Are you kidding me already? We're already.
We haven't gotten a single anomaly yet. Damn it.
Holy shit!
Oh.
I'm bad at this.
There's
that's-
a
Wait,
distortion
what's
here.
that's? Yeah,
Only
something
one.
happening with the candles
that's
too. They're like
wrong.
flashing. Is that like there's also, like another anomaly there?
No, it's the camera's distorting. But
Yeah,
you
but
don't
it's
need to like
also-
say the number. Yeah, you're right. And they're flashing.
Okay, no, it stopped. Okay, yes, it was part of the same.
So you could just guess that there's something up with the room and just focus on that.
I still think that elevator seems suspect to me.
I hate the elevator.
We're just going by what Candy said. Candy played this before, and apparently that it starts that way.
Played
So.
it one time, and I remember they had hair, but I don't know if they had hair before or after. So
Wow.
I just remember when I saw them, they had hair.
So the
Wait a minute.
What?
elevator just comes with permanent guys in
What?
suits.
What is it? Interrupt.
The elevator is broken.
That door didn't have a doorknob before.
The door? Oh, you're right.
In
It
where
did
the
not.
Bernie Sanders thing is. Yeah, that door had the door changed.
Really?
It was like a blank door.
Yeah. But the elevator is broken in that one room, but there are people in the elevator.
That's why
Simon
we're
asked
going
if
Yeah.
Simon asked if the arms of the businessmen are getting longer.
I think that's just a
Ew,
distortion.
they do look. Ooh.
Is that? Should I report that? Yeah, one arm's
uh,
different than the other one. I'm reporting the elevator. That's not right.
Nothing about this elevator is right.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh
go back. Let me see.
they always they had to have hair. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
hair
Oh, them
before.
being bald
Okay.
was wrong. Okay.
Not
The problem is we
monster
took
arms.
too long to observe stuff, so now we just thought it
Weird.
was normal.
Why are there
Okay.
permanent guys in an elevator?
In a broken elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, an elevator that does not
I
work.
guess that's just
That's
what
why
these
it's
You
doors are.
broken.
expect them to
There's
be able
guys
to
in
get
there.
out?
No. They're the reason it's broken, guys. They broke it.
See the
There's something
Alright.
so unnatural about everyone facing the door like that. Like, usually everyone is pressed against the wall because it's so socially awkward to be next to each other like that.
Plus, all their heads are moving in sync.
Yeah, they're just
Wait.
bobbing to like some...
I'm
Was
pretty
there a door back there?
I
was
guess
that
this is just where they store the intruders from the other
Where?
houses.
I don't see a
In
door.
the door to the left in that.
Wait, what's that? Is that a night alarm? Wait, go back to the bathroom. Is that a light anomaly?
Chad asks why everybody's bullying the elevator hitman.
I don't
There is,
see a light anomalies.
The top left. What is that?
Oh, this is a light up
light?
there. It's like above the... It's just because
Yeah.
it's in perspective. It's like above the...
Chad asked if the fan was going before.
I believe it was. I believe the fans are like
Oh,
always
okay,
on.
Allie.
Oh, there is
That's fine.
spooky,
Some eyeballs.
spooky.
So, a werewolf.
I wonder if it comes closer to you if you leave and come back.
Don't do that! Don't say that!
It's like one of those cat videos where you like...
Yeah, you look away and go back to him.
And they go back and they're like suddenly looks closer.
Was there always that
Uh,
little stuff in the right hand in that other room? I'm sorry, I take so long at you.
Chad says office lights.
Office lights.
In the office?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh! Ah! I did not like that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
elevator.
Or just
Ah!
cut out to me screaming.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't stay in there. I wouldn't trust that. Wouldn't kill you eventually. What room were you asking about, Tomb?
I have no words.
Okay. Somebody, and then the chat said office lights. Something about office
Yes,
lights.
they are not sure if they were on before.
I
Where's the
think
office?
it
Okay.
was on.
Yeah, no, they were on. Study.
Yeah, that was
That's
on.
what they meant by office.
I'm painting on the right change, or yeah, it was always a weird
Yeah.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah.
Was that pen on the floor before?
Yep.
Okay.
Was there stuff down here in this room? The little horse-bone, wishbone.
Is there any camera warping in the
The
entrance
pliers were
hallway?
there, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Chad says entrance hallway camera warping, but I don't think that's a thing.
Anything is a thing in this house,
Ooh,
apparently.
the shoe's different.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a Ronald McDonald shoe.
Bigfoot.
He's the culprit.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate the elevator. Please.
It's pretty twisted.
That's
Wait,
saying
was one of
something.
the...
Hmm?
No, never mind. None of the
No, it's
dumpsters
like
were
that.
open on top.
I will say the devs for this game have a pretty dark sense of humor.
Yeah, definitely.
Appreciate it.
It's just like uncanny enough, and there's just like enough hints of a weird story that.
Well,
See, it's not saying
the
it's
broken
different.
elevator with the dudes in it for sure, right? Like that's just we're gonna screw with you.
Yeah.
Was that gasoline thing there before?
Yeah, the gas can was there.
Yeah.
Okay. Dumpsters are normal.
See, we're all getting really quiet, just trying to concentrate.
Oh, the toilet changed in the bathroom. It had like a dark.
Yeah, you're right.
It had a dark cover before.
Yeah.
Tracy.
Tracy!
She knows her
See if that
cans.
works.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Took off the seat cover. They stole it. Shoe. Oil drum. Creepos. Pliers.
You should have put that phone number that you can call that's just a Rickroll instead of the actual number.
Is that trash can always there?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
trash can was there, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, go back.
Which, this one?
Wait, there was a door in the hallway.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
you're right. That's
Yeah.
not right.
Oh yeah, that's suddenly there. Good catch.
It's a Big Bang Theory hallway. There's no door there. Oh my god, I hate it.
Yeah, these paintings are weird.
Wait, one, two, wait, how many binders are there?
3. There was always 3.
Okay, good, 3. I thought there was...
It just occurred to me these are definitely the AI generated photos.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh yeah,
said
yeah they are.
earlier,
That's what they are. Yeah.
There's a weird unnatural symmetry.
Yep.
It's like Mordecai's nightmare symmetry. I was like, no, not symmetrical in that way. That's upsetting.
Wait, there's a hammer. There wasn't a
Extra
hammer.
Oh,
tool
yeah.
floor.
Just scared Toomby. Toomby will start to notice things.
Good catch.
Yeah. We should make a Lackadaisy fan version of this, just browsing around the CTV.
That'd be great.
fun,
Oh, that'd be great.
Each
You just
spookiest
commissioned
thing is
them
going
to
to be
do it.
actually moving.
The intruder is just Mordecai with a hatchet.
Observation duty, but it takes place in the Lackadaisy.
Shirtless Nico is huge, man.
Yeah!
yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
Somebody ask if the maker of Observation Duty is a fan of Lackadaisy. Can we collaborate?
Yeah.
Please, XOXOXO.
I know there are a bunch of knockoff versions of this floating
Yeah.
around too. Like,
Oh, there always is whenever a
Yeah.
board game gets popular. It's like all the FNAF things.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like such a simple formula also. It's basically like found object, I guess. Although found object has its own stuff. What genre is this in? I know there's
I
like
don't
hidden
know.
object is when you... No, that's what I was thinking. Hidden object, but this is not quite that either.
Wait,
Oh.
what's going on with the railing on the stairs over there? And
This is
that-
spot. This is
There's
spot
a
the differences,
distortion.
but weird.
There's a distortion here, isn't there?
No,
No?
is there?
Don't
No.
think so.
Railing on the stair. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're right, the
What-
railing's fucked.
What's up with that?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like that though.
I don't think
I
it
don't think
was.
It just doesn't
That's
make
not
any
what
sense.
railings do.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't. The stairs switched.
Oh, the stairs used to go down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, did something just happen in front of us? Wait.
I think it changed back in front of us.
Yeah.
Just as you.
Nope.
Oh god. Oh god. Was there always bars on those windows before
Yeah,
in the weird
yeah.
coffee room? Okay.
Boo, could you
Got
give
the
Toomey a
towel.
hug and then whisper something scary into her ear for us?
Oh no, Nox! The first time I screamed, I stopped screaming. And she
Sloppy
opened the door and
steaks.
screamed at me. She spooked me even more. There is no comfort from this woman.
I know.
Is anything here? No. Was the computer always off?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it was on.
Wait, was there something in the kitchen? I feel. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought there was an extra appliance for some reason.
No.
But no. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Don't
Oh, I saw
apologize.
something with the
None of us
fan.
know what's what here.
Toomey wants a cursed air fryer.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, God,
we got
no.
some
What
MC
the-
Escher going on here.
That's an interesting. Oh, wow. Content
Wow,
aware
that's-
scale gone wrong. That's like when we were using content aware fill to try to patch some things, and it was not right. We had a lot of Rocky mouths stamped everywhere.
Yeah,
Chat said,
eyeballs everywhere.
Yeah.
Chat said
Teeth
the
and
alley
eyeballs.
was cleaner before. Didn't there used to be shit in the alley?
There was a gas can and
Yeah, there's
Yes,
stuff on
yes.
the. Oh, you're
ground. Yeah, the
right.
stuff on the ground is gone.
It's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it is
debris.
much cleaner. Thank you.
Go
Thanks,
chat.
chat.
Good.
Yeah.
Good catch.
Good chat. Good chat. It's extra funny because chat's the French word for cat. Was that door on the left always like that? Like that weird?
That's what I
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So is that should I check the hull? Anomaly hull?
I don't think so because we only have 3 things. I think it's just, I don't think it's different. I don't think anything changed in there. Was that light switch always there on the?
Yep.
Not that one in the kitchen though.
It is pretty bright there on the fridge.
It's
Is
just
that
like right in the. No, the fridge brightness is correct. There was always a glare on the fridge, but there's like a light switch between the microwave and the window.
I feel
Was
like
that there?
Was there.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah.
Oh,
There he is. There's our boy.
it's the baby man.
It's the huge man.
Let's see naked man.
That's not huge
Yeah,
balance.
it's
It's
got-
true.
That's just the
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, okay.
I don't think
Entrance.
this is that
Whoa,
stuff.
light anomaly. I think.
Oh my god!
An angel
Wait.
arrived.
The huge man is not an angel.
Oh, they got the elevator. What a comforting place. Okay, let's see. Anything here? No. Painting still weird. Still also weird
Check to
painting.
make sure all the paintings are still weird.
Is the rug the same?
Oh
kind
wait,
of
that
rug
painting
as
went
the-
black over on the right. Was there a
Oh,
painting?
that's
It's just solid black now.
Oh yeah.
In the kitchen?
I
Was
don't
that
think
like
it was
that?
Was it?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Let's.
I think
report
it was a picture,
the
but
kitchen.
I don't remember what it was exactly.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we
Damn.
got one more
Oh,
shoot.
chance,
I guess
Might
that
be
was
guys.
just-
TV. It's probably TV actually.
Oh, okay, you're probably right. Yeah.
TV.
Why is there a TV?
TV
in
mounted
there?
on the
I
wall,
hate these
yeah.
men.
Well, you
Oh,
don't
you're
have a
right,
TV
that's what
mounted
it
on the
is.
kitchen wall.
Let's see anything here. No. Nothing here.
We're almost making it to 4:00. This is it's good for a first try.
Knock on wood, Candy.
Yeah.
We're
We're
one more
definitely dying,
mistake
it's
from
just how
dying
quickly-
also, so we're not.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna die. To be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying, 4:00. Not bad.
2 lights. Oh, their hair is all slicked
They're
back.
different again.
It's different.
They got the
Goodbye.
American Psycho hairstyle.
It looks better than the previous haircut.
Yeah,
Yes,
honestly.
Almost before.
Oh, there's an anomaly here. Hallway's got a different, it's like fruit.
Oh yeah, the
Something.
painting
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah.
Cream says the rack in the bathroom vanished.
Oh, let me see. Ooh,
Like
you're
that?
right.
Ooh.
Good
Ooh,
eye.
good
Yeah.
catch. The towel and the racket. Yeah.
I guess that was from the hair getting done.
You're right. They had to borrow a towel.
Wait, was there a chair missing in the?
Here?
Yeah, was
No.
the staircase had a chair. Was it there?
Yeah, it's
Staircase. No. No. You say here?
Okay, it's
Yeah.
there.
Right?
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. There's always a comfy chair there.
Chat's asking if there was always a book by the chair in the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, go back real fast. To the kitchen.
It's always the kitchen with you.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good. Never mind.
It's just her comfort place.
She knows
No, I
something's
thought-
off much faster.
Thought that somebody had turned the bottle so the label was facing us.
Hey, you never know, man.
I thought it was, but I zoomed in on the bottle because I did that when we first started. I was like, "Oh, bottle! What type of wine is it?"
Oh! Something in alley too.
Oh, what is that?
The
That's
TV is
Oh,
sparking.
it's
got
breaking.
electric. Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
Like the
It's got
steel.
like
Stars
a
in the
fits in.
TV.
Something's fits
Oh.
out.
Oh my god, you made my heart beat.
Oh, something's different in here.
Wait,
The toilet moved.
the handle.
toilet.
The toilet.
The
Yeah.
toilet moved. It was
Comparing the
it
piping
was
with
closer to the camera before.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the piping's exposed.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Nice
Oh,
job.
Oh.
show you the camera angle.
Camera angle, yeah. Wait,
What?
never mind. I thought that the shelf in this room had moved. I hate them.
They say laundry machine light is off, but I think we can probably fix that. I think they're just catching up.
The light's on. Was that light on before?
It might have been off while we had the other
On
alarm.
the- on the
Yeah, I
laundry
think
machine.
it was. Yeah, I think a bunch of things changed in here actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so just toilet again.
No.
No,
No?
No.
I fixed it.
Oh.
It got fixed with the other changes that.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Nope, intruder.
Oh, there's a. Ah,
Whoa,
there's a
whoa.
person there.
Where
Wow,
are we?
There,
Oh.
behind the fence.
Oh,
behind the fence on
hello.
the right.
I didn't see that. He's so big.
No, thank you.
He's a friend. TV moved in the elevator. Okay, I think they mean stairwell. Let's see. No, it's always been there.
Yeah, that's in the right spot.
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, the "Have you seen this man" phone number will change or something. I hope
Yeah,
they're
I've
not
been looking at that
that.
number. It's the only part I know is the 055, but I'm waiting for his face to change.
Oh no, it's huge man!
Hey, bro.
Quick,
Yeah,
shoot!
send. Click on. Oh, it's sending. Okay.
Send.
Yeah.
Oh my god! He was so huge! Huge man, yeah! Oh, I feel alive!
We survived.
Can't wait for chat to freak out.
Alright.
Yeah, it's good to see
Doesn't
this
matter if we
guy.
win or lose now. We've won fundamentally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel good about myself now. Oh man. Oh, Boo died.
I I wonder if the bulletin board next to the guy is changing to the "Have you seen
Nope,
this man?"
there's an
thing.
intruder in alley 2.
I like
Oh.
how chat said huge man and YouTube censorship got that.
Huge and man are not okay for YouTube.
Yeah, but
A special combination of words. Yeah.
but the bots, just by putting the sultry messages in their names instead of the messages, get away with it. YouTube.
I hated that.
Oh,
Are you okay, Toomey?
you still alive?
I think my screaming got cut off, which I think is a good thing. But I died.
Chat says trash can.
Trash can? What?
In the office?
I don't know. They didn't say.
I don't see anything.
Oh, wait.
Here? No.
Try
Nope,
the
that
office.
trash can's always been there.
Yeah, that's there.
That's
Is it
not
the
one.
alley? Like there's
Was it
a
always there?
barrel?
No, the barrel's still there.
Yeah.
I still got trash there. It's always been 4 bags.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, the coffin. No.
Yeah, Ellie too.
I figured that was a red herring. Like they were gonna put that there and never do anything with it.
Come on, send. Stand up, buddy. Come on, do it. You're gonna.
God damn it!
That was great. Oh, poor Boo had just recovered only to die all over again.
Yep.
Or Toomey, excuse me. Sorry, why do I keep saying Boo? I'm so sorry, Toomey. My brain just stopped. I'm sorry. I don't think Boo would scream at this. I'm so sorry. I'm a dumb. Ah!
I don't have a brain. It's okay.
I'm messing up my friends' names. Yeah, it was Jeff. It was Jeff in the casket.
Oh god.
That's okay, Toomey. You still might survive yet. There's gotta be something we're missing. I'm looking, but now we gotta have at least one more thing. I don't see anything.
We're so close.
I know.
I just feel like we're gonna fail. So used to it by now. Ugh. Jesus. So we were like 30 minutes
It
away.
didn't give us a warning.
No, it didn't. Probably because it
I
gave
did
us one
earlier
already.
on, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, way back it did, but
Yeah, it only does it once.
All right.
so it was probably something there all along. We were missing.
Okay, so we did we
pretty
did the
good on that
school,
one,
the
that time.
market, the house, the apartment.
We have
did
not done
metro
the
and
bank or the metro yet.
Okay,
Oh,
so
we
which
did.
one should we do next?
Knock. FX Screamer was first. You're right.
Maybe the metro,
let's-
because I think the ones on the left are more traditional, and the ones on the right are not. They're the new type.
Yeah, up to you if you want to do a more.
Well, it depends. Do you want to do all of them?
Are you going to be awake enough to do them all?
It's 9 o'clock, and I feel like it might be a good idea if we just do one more rather than keeping it go, because it's been
One
like
more,
5
chat-
hours, right? Yeah.
Bank or metro?
Chat says Metro.
Metro.
Okay.
All right, let's go with Metro.
Oh god, that's gonna be
All right,
weird.
this will be our last one. If you guys want to
Let's
see
do
the
it.
other one, then you guys are gonna have to buy the game, I guess.
Or come to a
Yeah.
different stream.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, you should have listened to that.
Okay, so we got escalators, big gulp,
You
magazines.
said you might
with
hear
foxes.
announcements of trains and then you skipped it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. We got different things. We got hand sanitizer, book, map, exit.
Sorry, I'm
Left
very much
is
a
up,
read the instructions
down
kind of
is
person.
right. Okay. We got broken glass. We got No bills. We got pizza.
Those are definitely AI generated portraits.
Yep.
FPL whale.
Looks
They
like
look very
rose petals
upsetting.
strewn around that garbage can.
Yeah,
So
it's
romantic.
more broken crap. A can, bottle of whiskey, some lunch, 2 ramen cups, more sanitizer,
3
neighborhood map.
payphones and a suitcase.
Yes. And 2 ketchup bottles next to the payphone.
2 suspicious dudes and an elevator.
Mm-hmm. Birmingham subway
Exit sign.
station. Yeah.
Hand sanitizer, I guess.
3 lights are on. Okay, over here we have more broken glass. We have lunch. We
Uptown.
have
Digbeth.
tick bath. No exit.
He does dig Beth.
Oh, there's some
Caution,
ketchup
wet
by
floor.
the
We got
turnstile.
ketchup. We got ketchup. We got Crown Ave Street Station. We have a trash can, and all the turnstiles are in the exact same position.
They're all
with one
no.
bar up. Yeah, they're all no. Okay. Oh, we have a weird face. City subway. AI generated subway maps. More broken crap. Boards, 2 ketchup bottles. Trash can. Bench, closed door, 1 lit up advertisement.
Another
City
gulp
subway has a light on it.
vending
Big
machine.
gulp. Yeah, big gulp. With its own trash can down there. There's a box. They're board on the ground and board standing up. And, yeah,
Problem is,
that's about it.
there
Ooh,
might be anomalies already because we're
gross.
taking a while.
Very lumpy old lady. Paper, trespass, bottle, book, suitcase, graffiti. All the
Wait,
doors
this is
are
gonna be hard.
closed. Yeah. Oh, okay. We have graffiti.
No, I was afraid
Another
of this.
lumpy guy. The train. Oh. Sounds. Okay.
That happens at the 30-minute mark in that particular
Oh.
area, I've noticed. So that's not a
Okay.
thing.
It's not an anomaly.
The escalator started moving.
No, they've always been like that.
Go back.
Oh,
Go
they
back.
were
Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Are they faster than before?
sorry.
They do look fast.
No, they're always pretty quick. Looks really
Alright.
weird, like a shader or something.
Yeah, like the gulp.
No.
Drink.
Yeah, gulp. Well, still weird face. Oh,
Oh, there's an extra
another
subway
train.
car.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's platform, and that is extra object, I guess.
Yeah.
The train pulled into the station. There you go. Trains in the train station. That's weird. That's not supposed to happen.
It's anomalous. I won't have it.
I do not like that face.
I wonder if the anomaly, it'll be a young, beautiful face. That'll be a twist.
Unlikely.
Crunched up track. That'd be funny. What if it's
It'll
just
be
one of
Hanson
those like
Squidward.
dog or bread images?
Why do half of the faces look like they're missing noses?
Because it's AI generated
It's
face.
AI generated.
AI
like,
doesn't know a nose. Okay. Nothing. Still garbage.
this is just
Was there
classic
a briefcase
New York.
right there by the payphone?
yes, the briefcase was there.
Okay.
It's irresponsible, but okay.
Drinks. I want a drink. I want a milk tea or a barley tea. Barley tea would be really good. Yeah, I'm hungry. That's the reason we have to stop after this. Is I'm getting very hungry and I'd like to eat. I sit down and have my noms, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the rest of my easel. That's gonna be really cool. Good forward to that. Is the train
God.
further away?
I don't think so.
Was
Maybe.
there?
No, but
Yeah,
was
it
it, is
might
it
be.
further away? Like, was it closer before?
No.
No, it
Okay.
wasn't.
Oh, did a face change here? No, that was always weird
Nope.
like
They were always that ugly.
Ugh.
that. These rooms feel like a dream you're looking through.
Yeah.
It's like,
There's a dreamlike quality to all
oh,
of it.
okay.
Oh,
well, that's
is that a
interesting.
brain or what is that?
Something.
Oh, something's just enlarging.
Extra object.
Extra object, I guess.
It's just the tunnel
plant.
fungus.
It's an artichoke.
Ooh, free artichoke.
It's just that mushroom from Ratatouille.
Oh my god! Boy. To me.
I love that lumpy woman. She looks like she's part Sharpay.
What?
Her persona is a Sharpay.
Whoop. Okay. Entrance
Oh,
as an intruder.
I see pooping.
Body.
No poop there.
Sir, it's the guy's. Did he fart?
Don't go back! Don't go back! Lucky!
He's gonna come at us. Don't.
He's just don't look at him. He's pooping.
That's very
That's
rude.
rude.
Respect
That's
his
fair.
privacy. God damn.
To be fair, guys pooping on a subway. No, this doesn't seem that. abnormal.
It's his subway now.
Claimed a territory.
My brain cell.
He's gone. Tim can open her eyes.
Did you
Welcome to just find yet another intruder. I love how the scariest thing in this game is like the intruders showing up. It's like any of the other weird shit doesn't matter. But oh no, it's a guy. Ah!
I mean, to be fair, I don't have frequent nightmares about giant mushrooms in a subway, but I do have frequent nightmares about random naked men pooping in my house.
That's so specific.
We'll
Oh, object
update our
movement on the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Spinny.
kitty psychosis chart.
Playing spin the bottle. on the
Weakness
tracks.
cataloged.
Is that really a weakness, or is it like a symptom of something?
It means you're gonna die in 7 days if you dream about a random man pooping in your house while naked. It's
In
right on the
approximately
carpet.
36
death.
hours.
And yeah, you have to go naked poop in somebody else's house in order to pass the curse along.
That you tell them it's a dream. It's all a dream.
Yeah.
Just transfer
Be like,
the
go back to bed, you're
nightmares.
just dreaming, it's fine.
The man, as he's pooping, says, "You have 36 hours to live."
Brother's calling.
Doesn't even poop normal. It's like little rabbit poops. So it's extra confusing.
Why are we still talking about this?
Better than having one of these people show up again and me freaking out. I can breathe again.
Is was that rolled up carpet
Yeah.
there? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
beneath the guy, yes.
Yeah. I want one of these AI portraits to just turn into a normal portrait, and that's what freaks us out.
Mm,
A perfect
or that
normal
girl.
face. Yeah.
The girl in that in the other game. That one got me.
Simon asked if there was always a book next to the trash can in the entrance.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Yes.
Yes.
However,
Oh,
I
yes.
don't know if that plank of wood was on the ground on the platform.
It was.
I don't remember.
There was one leaning against the thing, but then there's also one on the ground. I don't know if that was there or not.
Yeah, no, that was there.
Okay. Okay. Was the subway to the next car, the door closed before?
I feel like
Can't
it was
hurt
like
to
that.
try.
Simon in chat has decided naked guy's name is Nate, by the way.
Nate.
Uh,
Naked Nick. Nate.
It,
Nate. Because, Nates like to hang out nude in their socks. That's a really Nate thing to do.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Fable.
wasn't there 2 signs in this in the?
Yeah, there's a sign missing from there. Yeah, there were 2 signs.
The
One of them was harder
gates?
to read. Yeah. Missing.
That's a sign missing marbles.
I want to say like the escalators are gonna like switch the
Yeah.
directions they're going in.
Was that
one is
light
up,
on?
The right one is down. What?
I don't know if that light was so
Oh,
bright before.
yeah, that's-
that's
that's
really
probably
bright. I don't think it was like that.
Wasn't there something else in the bottom left here?
No.
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 Composition of these is just so weird.
Hey.
Keep thinking the face in the back fit place is somehow worse than before, but it's just really that bad, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Panel in the entrance, chat is saying. It looks distorted.
Panel?
I
Oh,
guess
the map?
no, I think on the left there, that sign.
I think maybe
looks a
that's
little
just
off,
bad
but-
texturing.
Oh yeah, it's just the texture is in the wrong perspective a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. No, that's just the game.
Yeah.
That's
Wait.
what's tough about this game. It's hard to tell.
Wait,
What?
go back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. But was all that stuff on the floor before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Candy had noted it
Yeah.
looked like rose petals or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
just litter.
It's a very romantic, like trash can
It's
encounter.
romantic.
Rendezvous.
Well, there's booze bottles on the floor too, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Excuse
it's
me, that's
2:30.
ketchup.
Yeah, definitely.
Was the floor in the subway always on the train like that dark?
Oh, that's a good point.
I think it was, but I'm
I
not
feel
sure.
like it was just from how much the bottle stands out in the bottom left.
Yeah, I think it was that dark. Yeah.
Okay,
Do
so
it anyway.
let's
It's not
see.
gonna hurt nothing.
So what would that be then? Other?
Other
Um,
maybe?
Other, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's a thing.
Watch it be a thing.
No thing. Ain't no thing.
Better chicken wing.
Was there always go back
Platform?
debris to the left of the wood?
I believe
Yes.
there was. Yeah.
Was there? Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucked up shit. Oof. My ears are getting itchy. I've had
We
these bugs in
couldn't
there for
tell.
hours. Whoop!
Was that
Oh,
sticker?
it's a guy. It's a guy going tippy toe, tippy toe.
Yeah, you might want to.
No!
You gotta get
I know
us.
it's like Slender Man, just like going at us.
in the distance.
He's
Okay.
mincing.
He's on his way. He's got to get to the train. He's late. Late for the train.
No!
Guys, wait.
I want to
Don't
see it again.
go.
I know. Go back. You gotta go
I
back.
think
He's
it's
running
fixed
with his
already.
little suitcase.
I kind
Yeah.
of want to know what he does when he gets to you.
Oh, the face here.
Hey,
Oh my.
that's not what I wanted, but okay.
Picture anomaly train. Ooh, that's upsetting. That's not where teeth go.
Teeth
That's
No.
not how
come out of
teeth
your
do.
lips.
No.
Mm.
Thank you. She's back to normal, whatever that
It's
is.
beautiful again.
Is there always some
Whatever
magazine on the
normal
left?
is.
What? What do you say, Nox?
You know what? I don't think there was above
What?
the bottle in
Yeah.
the car. There's like
What?
an extra
Okay.
magazine, I think, above the bottle on the left.
So extra item.
No, the magazine was always there.
It was?
I think-
Okay, never mind.
Oh well,
Okay,
like again. Go ahead, Brad, just in case.
Okay, well, we're not gonna get
That one doesn't
penalized
have a
for it.
limit. This one doesn't have a limit on.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay, let's just say extra object.
I like how this game gaslights you.
I
Yeah,
know,
it
yeah.
does.
Eh.
Oh,
freaking maddening.
was that sticker on the right of the turnstiles always there?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like AI generated Pepsi bottle.
Wait, is there a light on in one of the, or is it just catching the light? One of the phone booths.
I thought so
Just
too.
catching
It
the
was
light.
not an anomaly.
It's not an anomaly. Okay.
Oh, I tried before.
Strange.
Was the light on the train?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is
so-
this light on the train here?
That's strange
On the
light.
tracks. Yeah, there's a light anomaly.
I don't know.
Let's try that.
Chat says hand sanitizer next to the escalator.
Is it?
I mean, it's always
There's
been there.
two there, and then there's another one where you can see them.
Yeah, there's one right there.
Yeah,
That's
it's
been
there. It looks right.
Oh, it says spilled. He says it's spilled.
Spilled. Doesn't look spilled.
Spilled.
I'm not saying
I don't
anything.
know. Might just be the YouTube refresh rate screwing with them.
Yeah. There is like a lot of crap on the ground. Could look like a spill. But it's just the tile pattern.
Hmm.
Wrinkle faces.
Wait, the light's still on, so it was something else.
Yeah, no, it was
No.
It was
It
the
was
light.
the light was
On the
too
train?
bright.
No, it
Oh,
was,
yeah,
right. It was
it was
bright.
the, it was the light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it
There is
light
a light. It was just blinding. Yeah.
Keep wanting to sing "Blinded by the Light" whenever people sing.
There was that one really bright room.
Probably on time.
Escalators, go back, bitch.
Oh! No, that's how they've always been.
Wait,
No,
It looks like they're
No.
Left goes
down.
up.
it looks like they're both
Is that-
going. Can't tell because it's like
No,
They're
I
both
tell you,
going
I'm looking at
down.
it. It's your refresh rate. The left one's going
Oh,
up.
I
The
see it
right
now.
one's going down.
okay,
God
okay.
damn it.
It does. It
Well,
is like
whatever.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Well, this is hard.
All right, I think that's good enough.
Yeah, it's
I'm
been a long
hungry.
night.
I've had my fill.
Go eat.
Yeah, let's get. These are fun games.
Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. It was fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Got any more questions before we go?
Did we miss any?
don't
How do
think
I-
so. Chat's been mostly focused on the game.
How do I get my sanity back?
Play more games.
Play more observation, dude.
You haven't had sanity since the 90s, to me.
That's what I was born, not.
Exactly.
Okay.
Good night,
The
chat.
hair.
Thanks
the
for sticking
eyes.
around. Oh, so
Bye, chat.
Our
Good
day is
night.
Drink water, eat food, get sleep. Remember to subscribe.
I'm gonna switch to my other audio just to make sure this is synced right. Let's see. Oh man, I went through all this effort to shift Rocky around. Turns out it was completely pointless. I'm such a goof. I'm such a freaking goof.
We all goof. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I goofed pretty hard. Let's see, I can fix it. That's why I marked everything. Rainbows.
I think we're good to wrap up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's get this here. This here. I'm gonna just fix this before we wrap, so I don't leave myself a bigger mess than I started with.
Looks like blood shooting out of the Rocky's ears when he does the full raise because of the notes.
Let's see here. Okay, I thought it was weird that I could somehow been so offbeat, but I forgot that I was wearing Bluetooth headphones, and so everything's always a little off. I'm an idiot. Created more work for myself.
Happens.
Yeah, it happens.
FX and Kit really went at it for the computer stuff.
Wow. Cool. Okay. And this one needs to go like this.
Yes, chat, we know we're still live. Fable's just fixing something.
Yeah. I have to do this or I'm gonna drive myself nuts. I have to fix this before I leave it alone because otherwise I'm gonna come back to it and be like, what did I do? Why is it having this hard jitter here? It shouldn't do that. It's odd. It shouldn't do that at all.
So I'm gonna ask. I have one more random question. Do y'all know Patricia Taxon? He makes good albums.
I don't know who that is.
Don't think so, no.
Nope.
Oh, why is this stuttering? Mitzi's body is stuttering. I don't like that at all. That's not right. Not correct. Oh, it's definitely doing this thing. Let's play that slower.
There really is a full like computer discussion happening in Ben Lounge. Not
There it is.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, you successfully summoned FX.
I told you.
I
so.
did. Yeah. It was between
Oh, wow.
FX, Smokey and Newt, was it?
Yes, but FX is by far the one who's going to be the loudest of the three. Sorry, Jared, if you hear this.
Oh, that's like an entire paragraph.
Listen, I'm here for it. I'm happy for any and all recommendations. It just might take a little bit for me to raise the money to get a new laptop. But I can't. I've been working off my work computer, but that's not good. So.
Oh wait, is that why I'm having issues? This is.
Touch the toe beans.
The plane says, "Which one of y'all lives like by an airport?" I think I heard a plane. That was probably just a car.
That's me. No, that's me.
Oh, it was you? Okay. Party
That's
Sparty
really
says
accurate.
you're really a master at your craft.
Thank you. I'd be more of a master if I didn't just fuck Mitzi up real bad. Okay. What did I just do? Okay, so we got... Oop. Okay, this is the trouble zone. Something here. I think I know what's going on. Let's make a repair.
Surprise cat. Oh, actually, I better not make that joke on stream. I was gonna make a comment about a joke chat could have made, but I'm not going to until the stream is closed
Okay, here's the
for
issue.
YouTube reasons.
You know, how far back can I go? Can I go like super far back?
By the way,
Oh.
belated Happy Mother's Day, Candy.
Oh yeah, my mom. Cute.
Your mom,
Wow.
yes. Funny thing is, you said exactly the same thing when I wished you Happy Mother's Day last year.
Yeah. Happy
Did you get
Mother's
treated
Day.
to breakfast or anything?
Yes, Fred actually made steak and eggs. He's like going crazy lately. It's great. We're getting a smoker on Monday. I cannot fucking wait.
Ooh,
Nice.
Ooh, that sounds very good.
Simon asks, when will you guys live stream again?
I don't know. Usually we do about every other week. And I do patron streams every month too.
Yeah. It's usually every 2 to 3 Fridays. Just depends on how the crew's feeling.
Yeah, it depends on how busy we are. How worn out we are
How
from
much
being
you
busy.
take yourselves.
Yeah.
You guys, I think we all need a Bacta tank. Is what we need.
Yes. Had this
That's what
conversation.
Bacta means? Was
Well,
he just seal yourself away in a tank? Like, what is it?
Oh, Bacta is a Star Wars.
Star
it's the
Wars.
Star Wars healing tanks.
Oh! See, I've been playing... I watched Super Autopants, and they call it the Bacta method, where you freeze a pet, and then you just, like, keep buffing a pet in the shop for a while before you take it. And I was like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is Bacta?
It's a
What is
Star
Bacta?
Wars reference.
I kept thinking it was like they were referring to bacteria, and I was like, but there's no bacteria. What are they talking about? They're just freezing stuff.
That's probably. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows how Lucas named shit, but that's the name of the tanks where they keep Luke in when he's healing in Empire Strikes Back.
Yep, and Boba Fett. The Book of Boba.
They're a recurring Star Wars thing. It's just the first.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I gather that. I'm just like, finally, now I know what that means. Because I thought I was, if I mentioned it to people, be like, they're not going to know what Bacta is. It's probably something super obscure. Nope. Okay, looks like I repaired it, so it no longer has that issue. Still might change the timing of the future, but I think that might be easier to do in After Effects than in
Hey,
here.
Digio.
Hello.
Okay, well, I fixed my own fix. Very silly. But hey, I got the piano's keys, got animated, and that looks very jaunty. It looks like
is
it's wiggling its
asking
toes.
what the next project will be after the film is completed.
Ooh.
A
Goodies.
nap scream in the
a
woods.
nap. We're gonna take a long nap. Very long nap. I mean, we had some ideas, but it's gonna depend on how the short does and how well the financial situation for the project is leading into that. So that all depends on like fan support and stuff. And so when you guys buy merch, it makes it much more likely that we can do more stuff. Like, we want to make more stuff, but we can't without fan support. So yeah, I mean, if you want to help us out, you want to see more things, you want to see more stuff even like after the short's released, go ahead. Like, get a little Lackadaisy beanie, buy a print.
And I do think the plan is also for the comic to resume, so should be good.
Prints are really nice. I've got a couple. They're great. Good
Thank
quality.
you. Which ones did you get?
I have the poster, and then I think today I bought the Hang In There Honey to put in my office.
Yeah. Gotta get the HR poster.
Yeah, I'm putting it in like my physical office, like it, not in the house, like at the office, because since I moved desks, I haven't really decorated, and I was like, you know what, I need this.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have more ideas for merch that we are working on. And yeah, anytime you're like, oh, I want to see more of that kind of thing, if you purchase a thing, we go, oh, people really like that, let's have it go, let's make more of that thing. So yeah, really hope the pins, I think the pins did pretty well, so I'm really eager to get those going.
Yeah.
Able to afford one now.
Yeah, we have some really good ideas, but yeah, it very much depends on you guys. We have all the ideas in the world, but not all the money, so
Yeah,
we live in a society.
I'm excited for more pins. If you guys are gonna do, I have a major addiction to pins.
We are depending on folks like you who are mad into pins, being into these pins. We chatted with people who have done pins before and got their opinions on like what's appropriate for a set.
Opinions.
Yeah. We figured, nice set of 4, kind of matching set. And we also thought that set of pins would be really good for pin traders. Because then it's like, oh, I like this one and this one, but let's see if anybody wants this one. So, see how people react to that.
There's also certain art pieces, looks directly at Tracy. There are also certain art pieces that I would love to buy as a...
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that would look pretty sick.
There are 2 on my list.
Yeah. That one Seraphine picture is pretty hot, and I don't mean that in just that one way. Yeah.
If you want to know what
print
we're talking
of
about, Patreon.
that Zib with the I feel so stupid right now. Its title is Musing on the website. That one specifically. Oh my god, I would love a print of that.
The Barons.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love the Barons. That's just...
Oh, that one's good too.
Oh well, thank you for the suggestions.
Oh yeah, musing be perfect for a print.
Yes.
This image travels.
I also really like the Docky design that you did, Fable, but for like but for a
Just
t-shirt,
anybody wants
not
my
as a
joke?
Docky.
Anybody wants my joke doodles? As there's just entirely bullshit. I don't do real art. I only do jokes.
We've been on going long enough for a ninth naked bot to show up.
Oh no.
No.
It's
Well,
like, please,
the
I want
cats
to
in
go
a
to
trench
bed.
coat
Let me put on
would
James.
unironically make a good t-shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe. Yeah.
Silly.
3 cats in a trench coat.
That would seriously make a really good t-shirt, I swear.
Well, I guess if I refined it, that'd be kind of goofy.
To make it sillier would be a good shirt. I'd buy that.
Yeah. Get silly with
And
it. Yeah.
they get silly with it. I'd buy that on a shirt. And being so serious, like Rocky with the pancakes, the way you drew it, I'm like, this is such a good T-shirt. Like, have a front and a back, or just put both side by side on a shirt. It's like, yeah.
Joe Plans has a good point. The one with Freckle and Ivy.
Frecky.
Yeah, the one with the two of them in the rain.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice
that's
too.
cute.
Yeah. There's so much good art. I'm gonna just like bring up the website now, just so everybody can admire it with us as I try to find these things. There we go. Let's just go to the
This is
website.
purely for my own selfish desires. The glassware. Cocktail
Yeah,
kit.
I know. Where's the one with Freckle and Ivy? What is that one?
For the Americans, get a Mordecai
This isn't it, but this one's
branded
cute.
gun.
Oh my god, no!
That's so cute.
Really cute. So you know those T-shirts that have like the little pocket square, but then they got like the little characters that are like
Is it
peeking
under
out.
sketchbook somewhere?
I mean, if you go to gallery, you can see a bunch of stuff. There's something called sketchbook, yeah. Like
Yeah, most of them are illustrations.
I look at that page a lot.
This is Lacey. That's a human Lacey. That's very lovely.
Boy, my site is not 4K friendly, is it?
No, it is not. Let me Oh, zooming in does nothing. Wait, let's try to click on another one. Damn it. Click. Why won't it click? I broke
all
it.
this space and all these
broke it.
tiny little bits of text.
I broke the website by trying to zoom in. There was it. There we go.
I think it'll
There we
be
go.
on the.
There
Oh
we
yes,
go. That's
good
size.
page.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Joe Plans says it's called downpour, he thinks.
There we go. How Freckle feels. That's a
Oh
lot
yes,
of
it's
feelings,
downpour
yeah.
on the left side.
Downpour. Okay.
It is underneath Victor sheet
Victor
and
sheet.
between shootout.
Let's
Upper left side.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Yeah, we rearranged
Aw.
these so that they're new to old instead of old to new.
Oh, okay. That's very cute. I like the little flowers.
Makes me wish that my umbrella worked.
Werewolf.
That IV is one of our rare pure happy items.
This is. I feel like some of these, like this one, would make great like hanging wall art.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. These are all good.
I'm going to print these out on a really shitty cheap printer and pin them to my wall so I have to spackle it later. So as not to make my apartment management angry.
I just do that with my own art and pin boards. Works pretty well.
Oh right, I have a cork board that I left at my dad's house. Shit.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap, so you can just. I like have a bunch of them in my office. So.
Would be good to have.
Plus, if you want to scare people, you just put maps up.
Gator. Baby.
Pokemon. Lackadaisy. That's great.
Oh, she's so cute.
All right. So yeah, if you guys if you guys like this stuff, go to lackadaisy.com. You can look at more art. There's also a comic. If that wasn't apparent, here's a comic. It's goddamn beautiful. Go to the website.
Uh-oh, spoilers.
Spoilers. Mordecai has a gun.
Oh no.
What? Is that heard of?
Mordecai has
Good guy.
spoilers, cats and rim light.
Mordecai.
Yeah.
Spoilers. Huge man.
Huge man.
Oh god.
Oh my god, yeah, Gracie is huge man.
Oh yeah, he's got the right build.
Yeah. So yeah, go check it out, guys. Yeah. And if you haven't seen it, check out our YouTube video with some compositing shots being shown off. Composited shots. Eh. Alright, I'm hungry and I want to go eat. You guys done?
Go.
Yeah.
Just go, but I leave the computer running.
No,
Stream's still going.
let's wrap it up.
Alright. Alright, bye guys!
Bye, everyone. Good night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye!
Um,
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.